Hi, everybody.
It's 10 minutes
Say hi, ladies.
to 8.
We're in. Say hi. We're
Hi,
live.
everybody.
Sorry we're a little bit late, guys. I had a crazy day, and I'm all wound up, so I'm like, so I'm going to try to calm down here a little bit before I make everybody nuts. Say hi, Ro.
Hi, everybody.
Roberta.
It's all Cindy's fault.
Oh, sorry.
I was totally wound up trying to get everything done, getting home from work late and finding some really nice pieces. You know, that always gets you excited and stirred up. So had a crazy day. Say hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I knew it. I got her. So, as you guys have probably figured out, when Mike cannot join us, Mike is having a lot of health issues recently. So, it's been hard for him to get in the last couple of months with us. So, when he is unable to make it, Elizabeth is going to fill in for him. And in exchange, we are going to host a monthly auction for Elizabeth. So you will be seeing Elizabeth at least once a month for auction here. So all of the Elizabeth fans, you will get to buy Elizabeth jewelry on a regular basis now. Which means Elizabeth got to get busy and make some awesome stuff. So it should be a fun night, though. I do have, I stopped and did some sourcing on my way home, because I was worried I wasn't going to get my normal silver delivery in time. So I did that, spent a bunch of money trying to find silver today. And then guess what? I get home and my silver lot is here. So I have a good amount of silver tonight. And I think Roberta has some beautiful pieces that she showed last night. So should be a nice auction. So Roberta, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you storming?
No. I wonder what's
we
wrong.
had a really bad
Hold on.
storm blow through today.
Yeah.
I think she's having a little bit of a internet connection problems tonight. I can hear you. It just seems like it's delayed. When we talk to you, your response is a little delayed.
You hear
yes,
me?
we can hear you. Talk to us, Ro.
I've got a lot of cloud cover, but plug my headphones back.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. If you need to go out and come back in or whatever, I'm going to let you go first.
Still
in case
hear
we
me?
lose you.
So my headphones aren't working. No.
Can you hear us, Roberta?
I think
I
headphones.
Can't tell if she can hear us or not.
Can you hear me without?
Yes, we can hear you now. Can you hear us? Try going out and coming back in. I remember when you used to have to be the last one to enter the chat, or you couldn't hear us. Try doing that. And I'll say hello to everybody on your behalf while you do that. So we have, start from the bottom of the chat. We have James Franco. Hi, James. I'm going to boot her all the way out so she starts completely over and has to come all the way back in. There we go. Because sometimes she doesn't sign all the way out. All right, so we have James Franco. Hi, James. And we have Judy. Hi, Miss Judy. And Sharon, the Catwoman. And of course, the beautiful Elizabeth has joined us in the chat. She will be our official auction caller here going forward. And she will be joining the team pretty much. She'll be having auctions on a regular basis, and her information will be in the description box. Anytime you need to, her information, it'll be there always. Hi, Jude and Amy and Sharon and Miss Laura. Laura will be coming up for auction again soon. She did get her internet straightened out, but we will do a trial run. Are you still breaking up, Debbie? Are you guys breaking up? let me know if you're still breaking up. We did have a storm here earlier, but it's kind of cleared up now. Hi, Miss Carolyn, Catwoman, and Carla. Hi, Diane. Let me make sure I don't miss anybody. Hi, Doug. Don't forget Doug tomorrow night, guys. And let's see. Hi, Polly and Gail. Make sure I don't miss anybody. Going all the way back. Hey, Second Chance. Nice to see you. Hey, Cynthia. Looks like all of our friends are here tonight, Elizabeth. Hi, Mona. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I think I said hi to everybody. I am sorry we are so late. Hey, Cindy Loven. How are you? Hi, Joyce. Going all the way back up the top, so forgive me. I just want to make sure I acknowledge everybody in the chat. That's as far as I can go. So if I did not say hi yet, as you type in, I'll say hi to you. And hi, Roberta. Are you back?
Okay, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear. Hi, Erin.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Can you hear us?
Hi, everybody. I can, indeed.
Okay, good. So I think we're good. Yeah, I remember before when you had the internet problems that you always had to be the last one in the chat, so you could hear us for some reason. Anyway, so I have got some beautiful pieces that have not been seen before, so I'm excited about that. I even found a beautiful Swarovski brooch that I think I'm going to actually put up for auction tonight. I usually keep them, but I'm going to go ahead and let this one go. Because, oh, you know what? I don't even know if this is a letter. You guys will have to tell me if this is a letter or what you think this might be. I think it's actually missing, now that I'm looking at it, it's missing 2 blue rhinestones, but it's still beautiful, and that could be easily repaired, so you all can decide whether or not you still want to bid on that with some missing rhinestones. Okay, so Roberta, anything you want to talk about before we get started?
I'm sorry I was gobbled, couldn't hear anybody and all that, but hello, everybody. Hello, Elizabeth. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Ro.
Yes, I was just telling everybody while you were trying to fix your stream that we were going to start having Elizabeth would be filling in for Mike when he can't make it on a regular basis, and that we would be having her for auction at least once a month. We will be having her on a Sunday for auction. So she'll be a regular on the channel, joining the team as a permanent fixture.
She got my vote.
Yeah, she may regret agreeing to that, but it will be fun. She's a great addition, and she fits in well. Hi, Olga.
Oh, hi, Olga.
She brings me snacks.
Yeah.
Hi,
Olga.
Yes. Hi, Raven. Nice to see you, honey. And Sandy Brown. Plus, she doesn't get mad at us for talking and rattling bags either. I don't get any pink slips from Elizabeth.
Oh.
Not yet.
Tonight you almost did.
She may invent her own blue or green slips.
Hi, Jen Bennett.
Hey, Jen. So let me go over the rules real quickly, and we won't keep you guys waiting any longer. Was that a friend mail or what? Oh, you mean... Not sure if you mean the stuff I found today. No, I wish it were a friend mail, but no, hard-earned cash today. I spent a little more than I normally would on pieces just because I needed pieces. So, but I did find some pretty things. All right, guys. Hi, Auntie Ro. Nice to see you. So our auctions work as follow. If you are new to the channel, you just need to register, and to register you need to send us your info. We need your name, your username, we need your shipping information, and we need your PayPal address. If you don't have a PayPal or you don't want to use your PayPal, you can, we just pay via invoice. We can send an invoice to your email and you can pay debit, credit, however you normally like to pay. So all kinds of good ways to pay. And for those of you who are new to the channel, Erin McGarry is my daughter-in-law. If you're recognizing the last name, she is married to my son.
Hi, Erin.
So I do have a lot of family that comes in, and yeah, they get treated worse than everybody else too. No, I'm kidding. No special treatment for the family. Just kidding. But I do want to let you know that I have some beautiful glass figurines that are like Murano type glass, that kind of stuff. Some beautiful crystal, like faceted crystal figurines, different types of figurines that belong to, hi, Nicole. Um, Erin's grandmother that we will be doing. I did an auction a while back, maybe not a year ago, not quite a year ago. We did an auction and sold some of those beautiful glass pieces. So I am planning, hi Maury, nice to see you, on doing another auction to sell more of her pieces. That will probably be on a Thursday night, but I'll let you all know before ahead of time, and I'll show those pieces again before the auction too. Hi, Miss Dee Dee. Nice to see you. Hey, Terry. Terry Cronin is also a longtime friend of mine. We've known each other, what, 10 or more years now, Terry? It's been a while. She lives here locally near me.
Cindy, tell Nicole how to register, honey.
I sure will. So Terry's son is who taught me most of what I know about cakes. All right, her son is a chef. All right, so to register, you just need to send us your name, your username to JewelryNurse1@gmail. We need your shipping address. We need your PayPal info. And that's pretty much all you have to do. Elizabeth put in the address also in the chat. It's also under my picture right here, right there, right there, right there. So that's basically all you have to do. And then you can either pay via PayPal or credit card. You'll get an email with an invoice. So just wait for your invoice. And our bidding goes as follows. We do $1 bid increments until we get to $50. Then we go to $5 increments. And we don't go any higher than that. We don't go up to the $10 increment like when we get to 100, like some people do. We generally just keep it at $5. So if you have any more questions, just capitalize it in the chat. Just type it all in caps, and then I'll know you need an answer, and it will help me and Elizabeth both spot your question. Elizabeth's better at it than I am, but it will help me spot your question. Hey, Caroline. So that's it. Are you ready to go, Roberta?
I am.
All righty. Let's do it. You're up, bro.
All right. All right. I have a costume, brooch, and earrings. They're not, I don't imagine they were made together, but they sure go together. And they're not marked, but they are gold tone. And look at that. Can you see how beautiful that is?
That's gorgeous.
Spectacular.
I mean, that is so pretty. And I'm going to start this at $30 for the set.
Wow.
These are
Stunning.
clip-ons. But like I said, they're not marked. They're just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. There you go. Again, reminds me of my grandma. She had a brooch for everything she wore. I know, isn't that beautiful? I didn't mean to blind you. This is what I want to show everybody, though. I don't know who didn't see this yesterday, but this is my little hedgehog that I got yesterday when I was at the mall. Mine, all mine. If there's no interest, that's quite all right. Everybody, I want to say hi and thank you for coming. Hi, Erin.
Polly says she received her package today. Loves her necklaces. Thanks for the lovely gifts. You made my day.
You're welcome, Polly. You make my day every day you're here. And you don't have to buy. I'm just saying I love y'all so much when you come. Hi, Doug. Isn't that beautiful, Doug? Everything's there. It's just beautiful. All right, we're going to pull it. You know where it is.
It's always spectacular to hear that you enjoy the pieces that we gift too.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. All right, this is Hattie Carnegie. And I'm going to start this at $25. This is also another brooch that has red and white rhinestones. I don't think that, nope, I don't think that pearl is real. And there's her cartouche. And this is listed for double that. I'm sorry?
Oh, it looks like your camera's a little blurry. Can you wipe
I
the
know,
lens?
that's why I did wipe the lens. I was thinking the same thing. Let's see. How's that? I'm telling you, I think I need a new phone. I know I need a new phone.
I think it's better. But we'll let the
Let's see if I
crowd
can.
decide. James
Yeah, it
is
just
in at
says Hattie
25.
Carnegie. Uh-oh. What did I drop? I'm in such a limited space here. James, you know you love this. I pulled it just for you. I know you don't believe it, but I did. I thought about what you said, and I thought, well, looky here. This brooch is probably, you could probably, I found it for double that, so I just want y'all to know that. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. There's money to be made.
There is meat on the bone, as they say in the business.
Yeah. Well, it looks like James is the only one who's in, so I'm going to start calling
damn.
you. Okay.
Give her the 1-2.
Okay.
James, I want you to remember me at Christmas time. And my birthday's once a month.
Hi, Cinnamon.
How are everybody? Oh. Everybody knows that, James. You're new on the block.
Okay.
Thank you, James.
James. Let's see. Julie got her package yesterday, Cindy. The 2 little bracelets with the flowers are stunning, and she's waiting for her other package with the cross.
I don't think
James will remember you at Christmas.
I have a malachite necklace that is, let me see how long. It's a barrel clasp. It's about 17 inches. There are little beads between it, but there's so little that on 1 or 2 of these ends, and it's not many at all, it is just 1 or 2, and let me see if I can find it for you. There's one little chip. I can't even find it now. Anyways, this is beautiful. We're going to start this at $30. And I threw in these earrings. I got these earrings from Mike. You Like Jewelry? He does awesome things. You ought to check him out. But these are also malachite, so I added them. Even though these are gold tone, these are just gold tone, and this is a silver tone, I don't think anybody's going to notice that if you're wearing it, because it's the only silver tone on this. So you won't even see that behind your neck. And there you have it.
It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful set. It's not showing up as pretty as it is, but I can't read the chat when I'm in showing stuff. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hi, Susan. Your feed is a little choppy. I don't know if there's anything we can do about it, or we just live with it.
I'm having rain. It is very nasty out.
Yeah.
I apologize for that.
You don't have to apologize for the weather.
Yeah, I do.
Are you in control of it?
Okay, we're going to pull it. You know where it is. You know Cindy's looking at jewelry because she's being quiet.
Yeah.
I am getting my
See?
brooch lots ready. I've got some brooch lots today, and I'm sorting and getting them ready on how I'm going to lot them.
All right, I'll do an either or. I don't have a chain on one of these, but it will come with the chain. We're going to do buy it now, choice of 22 for these pendants. This is I'm not sure what the stone is. It's very pretty. It looks like the middle of the forest to me.
I just had myself muted though, Rose, so I wouldn't make a lot of bagging.
Make the bag noise. Come on. I don't know if my light's blocking the light out of the color of these, but those are beautiful. And this is a 18-inch 925 Italy chain, so it will come with which one you choose. Hi, Andar. I haven't seen you in a while.
I love the outside of the bezel. Well, on both of them, particularly on the green one.
I love this. All right, we're pulling them. What y'all want to see tonight?
Anything pretty.
I know, we love pretty, don't we?
So that leaves it unlimited.
Uh-oh. All right, I got a cute little pendant. I've showed this before, but somebody needs this. And it's on a snake chain, and the snake chain is, let's see, 14 inches. And it's a cute little eagle, appropriate for this weekend. We're going to start this at $16. Hi, Jade Moon. Duo, Caroline,
Hey,
Barbara
guys.
Phillips, Cinnamon.
Jade Moon, how are you?
I can put it on an 8.
And Barbara Phillips and Cinnamon, how are you?
I can put it on an 18-inch chain, but it would be thinner. All right, Cindy, why don't you show us something you got?
All right, give me 2 seconds here. Is Miss Vicki here?
I have not seen her, but I haven't been watching the chat all night.
Okay. One more second here. I had to get these to see what ones are signed and what ones weren't. So let me do this. I've got a couple that I'm going to sell individual, and then the rest are going to go in a lot. So let me start with this piece. This piece is not signed, but it is spectacular. Oh, wrong camera.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Is that not gorgeous or what? Beautiful AB crystal brooch. Huge, not signed.
Oh, my.
And it seems to be in pretty good condition. There's a little bit of discoloration there where they soldered, but look at this. And I don't know if they resoldered that or not, but but it's beautiful. It's on there sturdy. It does not look like it's going to break, but look at those crystals. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the size of it in the palm of my
Excuse me,
hand there.
Cindy. Maury said,
What?
I'm sorry. Maury said that she emailed you that her package was incorrect. Her address was incorrect on her package, but you did get it, right, Maury?
Um, even if it
Well, you wouldn't
says,
have known that.
yeah, that's why I asked you for it a couple of times, but don't go by the address on the invoice, guys, because that's not always the same address. I don't put the address in PayPal. I only put it in Pirate Ship. So if you get an invoice that has an incorrect address, that's not coming from me. That means you need to update your PayPal. But did it get delivered to your house, Maury? And send me a new email. Don't attach it to an old one. Just send me an email. And everybody who needs to update an address, when you attach it to another email, it gets confusing and I can't tell whether it's an old or a new email. So if you'll send me a regular, just a single email, a brand new one, start a new one, and give me your correct address just so I can update it in Pirate Ship. But I just want to make sure you actually got your packages, Maury.
Do we have a starting bid on this one?
No, not yet. I'm going to start this at 10.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. And I've looked closely. I don't see any missing rhinestones anywhere. This thing
Okay,
is
Maury.
made pretty solid. I think the stone in the middle looks like it's a little offset. It's not set in there completely straight, but I think you could probably straighten that stone in there. But all the stones are there. It's just gorgeous. It's huge.
She's saying it said it was returned to you, Sen.
Okay, I'll let you know when I get it. But yeah, if you'll send me a separate email so that it's not as confusing, because I thought I had updated your email, but apparently I must have put it back to the old one. I thought I had updated your information, but it must have ended up with the old one. All right, I'm going to throw this in with it. Another rhinestone piece. It's one of those large pens for skirts, basically. Whatever you want to use it for, but I'm going to throw that in. All the rhinestones are there. This one looks in very good condition. So that's going in.
Awesome. So Barbara came in at 10 and Doug's in at 12. Cindy, Mona Lisa is asking a question. Oh, do you have Moon Goddess Treasure Crystal's email? I have it. I can send it. Oh, I don't know if I have your email, Mona Lisa, but
And what? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Mona Lisa needs Moon Goddess Treasure's email.
I'm not sure if I have it. Is she in the chat now?
No, she's having an auction at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't give out PayPal information anymore, but I will. If I have the email, I'll send you that.
Okay, and Caroline says she received her winning earrings yesterday and the beautiful necklace from Barbie. You have a heart of gold. Thank you.
Awesome. Cool. They love it, Barbie. I'm going to throw this in there. I am seeing a little bit of metal flaking right there, but you can barely see that. It's a pretty brooch. That's going in. More AB crystals.
Okay. Barbara 13, Doug 14, Barbara 15, Mary 16.
I'll let her know, Maury.
This one's going in. This one's in good shape. I don't see any discoloration anywhere on that. Does look like they super glued those, I mean, they really, really glued those stones in there. Almost looks like they put some kind of a resin or something over the stones on these right here. But pretty brooch, that's going in. Not signed, but a nice little vintage looking little brooch.
Yep, Barbara's in at 17.
And let's see. So in this one, these are all in. This one's in good shape too. I'm not seeing any color wear on it anywhere. That's going in. These are all gold tone except for that one, which is silver tone. Let's throw in.
Yes, it's a
I know,
lot.
Doug.
Pretty little pear. A little pear brooch.
Doug is out.
Pear brooch going in. Let's see. What else do I want to throw in here?
Sandra, it's a lot.
Trying to figure out what these are. Can't tell what those are. It's like a face with a lion's mane and a
lions.
I don't know. Look at the body is kind of weird and distorted. No idea what that is. That's going in. Looks like someone might have re-glued that stone in there too. It looks like I'm seeing glue around the outside there. And then this beautiful heart is going in.
Hi, Carol.
Heavy enameled piece that's going in.
Yeah, that would be awesome, Carolyn, because I won't be able to do it until after the show tonight.
Here's another unsigned brooch, but in good condition. I see one little tiny scratch there on the pearl, but that's magnified by the camera. I can't even really see it with the naked eye. So that goes in. So we have, let's see.
19, and Carol, Bargain Shopping Carol, is in at 20.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces in there now. And let's make it an even 10. I'm throwing this in. I had these in pendants before, but it's the first time I've found one of these made into a brooch. So that's going in.
Cool. Barbara's back at 21.
All right, and so I think that's the last of it. I'm going to do a lot of signed brooches, and then I'm going to do one that's kind of like figural pieces.
Fun.
I'm going to throw in this Christmas tree stick pan.
Okay. Mary's out.
Looking to see if I see a signature on that one. Nope, look like it, but I don't think so.
I'm going to start calling it. I think Barbara's the only one who's still in. So.
All righty, you can count her down.
Okay. Going once.
I'll probably throw a couple of more extra brooches in there too, Barb, as a gift. I scored on brooches today, so I'm going to share the love.
Awesome. Oh, not sold. Doug came back.
Isn't
Okay.
it gorgeous?
Doug's in at
Hold
22.
your horses, hold your horses, Beth.
I know I can't delete it for some reason, but Doug's in at 22. There we go.
Because
Yeah, I
that's the first
remember
brooch.
I can see the soldering on this one, but I don't know if that's a repair or if it just lost the gold. I think it might be a repair, but it looks very sturdy on there. Just so you know, but it is definitely wearable. Too pretty not to wear. Yeah, I think it might be an actual repair on this one. Gorgeous, though.
Okay. Doug's in at 25.
I did too.
What do you say, Barbara?
Told Doug to cover his eyes.
Check over here and see what other brooches I have hanging out over here.
26. Cover your eyes, Doug.
I got more I'm going to have to dig out over there. I'll add a couple extra. Whoever wins it, I'll add in a couple more brooches.
Yeah, Mary says $250 a brooch. Wow.
Let's see. Throw in these lips.
So he says.
I'll throw that in.
I'll start calling it and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Going once.
I have the kitty boot I'm going to throw in there. A little like Christmas boot with a kitty with some AB crystals there. I'll throw that one in. That looks like it might be pewter. I don't see a signature on it anywhere, but it's a cute little brooch.
Okay, so I don't think anybody jumped in.
Alrighty, that's
Congratulations.
fine. Okay, so who did this sell to?
To Barbara Phillips for
Barbara
$26.
Okay, I need to put a couple of these in their bag by themselves with the stones in it. Let me find a bag that fits these with the stones in them separately.
Jude says sold, don't add anything else.
I won't. Don't like to package brooches with rhinestones or any piece with rhinestones together. Let me grab some baggies so I can package them separately so they're not banging up against each other and knocking the stones out. So I try to put them in separate baggies. Do that real quick with this one.
Mary loved the boot. So if you got another one.
It is a cutie. All right, so those are all the rhinestone ones put together separately. Now I can bag them. 1 second here. So Barbara for 25, you said?
26.
26. Okay, thank you, Barb. Oh, let me throw this loot crate in there too. No idea what that is. Loot pens. Anybody know? September 2017 robotic. Must have been some kind of robotic seminar of some kind. That's going in. All right, so next up, I'm going to do this one by itself. This is a JJ, but oh my God, is that not cool or what?
Beautiful.
Isn't it awesome? I'm going to start this one at $8. Oh, this is a 1988 also. It's marked 1988 on the back.
Is it $8? Yeah.
Yeah, JJ 1988. And that's crazy. Pewter, JJ Pewter. Isn't that cool though? I've not seen this one before.
Yeah, it's a really different style.
Yeah, and it's so, I don't know, kind of classy looking.
Hey, Ro, are you there?
Yeah.
Doug wants the first brooch earring set.
The red one, Doug?
Uh-oh, Doug.
Yeah.
He got bit.
Okay, I see Gail at 8 and Kim at 9. Hi, Kim. Bargain Shopping Carol at 10. And Gail
Thank
at
you, Doug.
11. You have to come up. Bargain Shopping is in at 12. Gail's back at 13.
This gets to 15. I'm going to throw in this Jerry's Christmas tree.
Okay, it did. So
And this Disney stick pin. I need to put a pin on the back of it. It is a stick pin. Let me see what it says. What did I do with my loop?
okay. Gail's at 16.
What movie is that? What Disney movie is that from?
That's from Aladdin.
Aladdin. Official Disney piece needs a stick pin on it, so those two pieces went in with it.
Bargain Shopping is in for 18.
What did I do with my loop? I just had it. That's crazy now. Did I stick it in the bag of jewelry? Nope. There it is. It fell down in the drawer.
Okay, Gail's at 20.
What else have I got here? I have, is this not cute or what?
Cute.
This is a AJC, American Jewelry Company. Actually, it might even stand up on a flat surface. I don't know. No, it's a little bumpy. Probably not. But you could actually wear it as a pendant, I guess.
Yeah. Cindy, can you zoom out a little bit or bring?
Sure.
There you go. Perfect. Okay,
So
Mary,
that's
23.
AJC. And I'm going to add one more AJC. Yep, this is an AJC. Lady with hat boxes and a dog. Is that a dog?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess it's a dog. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a cat.
Cute.
So that's going in.
Maybe that's what Ro looked like coming from the mall yesterday. Bargain Shopping is in at 24. Gail's back at 25.
You're cute. You're cute, Elizabeth.
So are you.
I was not that happy coming home.
If I make
It was fun though.
come out, or should I bring it in here?
Okay. High bid is with Gail, 25. Okay, Bargain Shopping is out. What do you say, Mary? This is okay out. Okay, so I'm going to start calling it.
Yep, go for it. I just love this piece. So pretty. And it does have the 1988 mark there, which most of the JJ brooches will have a year date on them. And this one's 1988. Fairly nice size brooch too. This is a big one. You see in the palm of my hand. Not a sissy brooch.
No. That one's sold to
Okay.
Gail A. Congratulations. Thanks for
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let
Congrats.
me put this out. This is a Swarovski.
Uh-oh.
It's a beautiful piece, but I think when I was cleaning it, because I know it was good when I brought it in the house, but I think I knocked 2 blue stones out of it right there, if you can see that. I think I got a little too rough on the cleaning. I've checked the rest carefully, and that's the only place right there I can see missing stones, but it's a beautiful Swarovski. There's your swan right there. You see that? And your copyright, I'm going to start this one at 20. I don't know, is that supposed to be a letter or what is it? Or is it just ribbon? I
Sort of
can't
looks like a Q, but
Yeah, it almost looks like a cube, but then what is all of this?
fancy Q. Maybe it's a curly Q.
Like a fancy M to me.
Yeah, it could be an M. I don't know. It's a lot of, see if it looks from the back. Can't tell from the back either what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I can't tell if it's just supposed to be some fancy ribbon or maybe even, no, not an R. I don't know. I can't tell on that one, but it's missing, like I said, 2 blue crystals right there.
Hard saying, not knowing.
Very easily replaced, and if you replace those crystals, if you're a collector or a reseller, this is probably $100 brooch, if not more.
They are pricey. I will
Yep,
attest to that.
they certainly are.
I was
Okay,
just
so
there
let me
yesterday.
go ahead and bag this other one. The other one went to the one before that. Who bought that? Was that Carol?
Gail.
Gail at 25. Thank you, Gail.
Beautiful brooch.
Oh, Lynn says a heart with a ribbon. I can see that.
There's no interest. I will move on. I'm going to do one last brooch lot. These are going to be a couple of signed, and then the rest will be, I need to bag up these 2 so they don't get scratched. Give me 1 second here. Put these in a separate baggie. All right, so the last lot is going to be more brooches, but it'll be a combination of, oh, I forgot about that one, of signed and unsigned brooches. So to start with, I have this one. This is a Liz Claiborne layered. And I don't see any scratches on that pearl with the naked eye at all. That's what this is. What is this one? I don't remember. This one, I think I've got earrings somewhere to match. AAI. The AAI right there. That is part of a set. There is matching pieces for that. Then I have this. This is cute. It's got a open book, an apple, pencil, a globe, and it is signed. What is it signed? TC. I'm not sure who TC is. I don't remember who that is. I haven't had one marked like this in quite a while, so I don't remember who that maker is. So there's that one. And then I have, so there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 signed. We're going to start this at, we'll start it at 16. There's going to be 4 signed, and then there'll be a bunch of unsigned. Well, not a bunch, but a few unsigned. This is a Premier Designs. As you know, everybody makes their version of this rose. I like this one. This one is tilted, sort of. The rose lifts up off of your sweater, jacket, whatever it is. Am I seeing a mark there? Oh, yeah, I do see a little bit of chipping on the metal there. I just noticed that right there. So you're aware of that. But beautiful rose on that one, a Premier Design. Then, check this out. Is this not gorgeous? This is not signed that I can see anywhere, but isn't that pretty?
Ooh, that's neat.
It's articulating, kind of a brass tone. I can't find the signature. Let me check closely.
Okay, thanks for your bids, Kim and Mary. Kim's in at 18.
Maybe not. It's going to say it looks like it was signed there and they put something over it, but I don't think so. So there's that one. Then I have this really cute turtle that's going in.
I love him.
Blue turtle. You shut him before I poke myself. And then Turtle's got a little kitty buddy.
So cute.
Then the kitty has a red collar.
Turtle goes with your nails.
Yeah, a sparkly red collar. It's got cat's eye. I think those are glass cat's eyes. I can't tell. This is a nice little brooch. Unsigned. She's well made though. She looks like she should be signed, but I don't see a signature. So there's a kitty. Here is, oh wait a minute. Here's another signed one. I forgot about this one. This one is signed, I think. Let me make sure. This is signed. Maybe not. Maybe it's my imagination.
Oh, thanks, Carol.
Oh yeah, no, this is signed. I just can't read it right there. I think it's Jerry's on this one.
It's cute.
Go ahead.
Carolyn says that the TC school pin is Tanya Creations.
Tanya Creations. Thank you. I'm going to write that in my book.
Hi, Laurie. Hi, Mike. Rise up 19. Oh, cute. And Kim's back at 20.
And here is, these are old here. This is and I found a couple of these, but this is the first one I found where the enameling wasn't chipped on it.
That's nice.
So this one must have been sitting in somebody's jewelry box for a long time because I've never found one in this good a condition. Even still has the black on the feathering on the feathers there.
Yeah.
The eyeball, that's in really good condition. As a matter of fact, I think I have 2 more of these over there and they're both in horrible condition, but that's in really nice condition. So that one's going in.
Okay, thanks for your bids, everyone. We're at 26 with Mary.
And here's one more going in. This one has a little bit of color wear right on the tip of the nose, but it's still a pretty brooch.
And got Kim in at 27. Mike will need to come up. We did. Okay.
So
Rise up, Mike is in at 28. Kim's back at 30.
Looks like 5 signed and the rest are not signed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I count that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 brooches. 5 of them are signed.
Okay, Rise Up is in at 33.
I love this one. It's so pretty.
Hey, Rise Up.
Kim's back at 35.
Let me see if I have any more brooches in the bag here. Oh, I do.
I like that mask
Where's
one.
the bid at? Okay, so that warrants putting this one in.
Nice. Rise Up's in at 36.
This is Jade,
Hi, Isabel.
and I will test it now to make sure, but I've had one of these before, and it was Jade, so I'm pretty sure this one is Jade. It is
I did
not
too.
signed anywhere, but it does have a, which my other one did not have. It is set up so you can wear it also as a pendant. So it's a pendant / brooch. And let me test it here real quick. I believe these wings are jade. This one's a little more substantial than the last one I had, though. It's got better eyes and
Wish I did.
it's got thicker wings. It looks much better made. And yes, this is testing as nephrite jade.
Hey,
So that's going in.
Kim came back at 37, and Mike's back at 40.
And I'm not sure. Let me look at the beaded eyes and see here. Okay, those look like they could possibly be. Yeah, those I think are actually red coral on the eyes instead of. I found versions of this where the wings are thinner and it has the little seed beads for eyes, but these actually look like possible red coral on the eyes. They're not, there's no holes in them. You see a little bit of a matrixing there or whatever you call that on the coral. So that's going in.
Okay, we're up to 45 with Kim.
All right.
And Doug, yes, you're allowed to stop taking out the trash now.
Okay, if this goes to 50, I will throw this Swarovski in. Why not? I'll throw that Swarovski in if it goes to 50.
Mike's in at 46.
Hi, Isabel. Nice to see you. Hi, Mike and Kim.
62 in chat. Thank you so much.
Kim's back at 47.
And like I said, it's missing 2 blue Swarovskis, but those would be very easy to replace. And then you got yourself a $100 brooch to list.
Rise Up is in at 50. Mike is in at 50.
All right, so now the Swarovski brooch is going in.
Kim, we're in increments of 5 now. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah,
After
we're
50.
in increments of 5 once we hit 50. Thank you, Ro. I never remember that.
Just looks funny to me to see a 52.
Okay, Kim's in at 55.
So while you're counting that down, are you in the chat, Miss Mary? These are what I was showing you earlier. I found earrings to match the bracelet you bought last week.
Rise Up wants to know if that mask is signed, Cindy.
This one, no, I don't think so. No, it looks like it should be. It's a nice piece. Bummer. There are 5 of them in here that are signed, and the rest of them are not signed. But you do have a Swarovski in here now. Just missing 2 little blue stones right there.
So you've got 6 signed ones now. Got Liz
Yeah,
Claiborne.
with the Swarovski, now it's 6. You're right.
Yeah, Liz Claiborne,
Yeah,
one,
Liz Claiborne. 2, I think, AJCs, if I remember right. No, that was in the last lot, wasn't it?
AAI, and then TC.
Yeah, TC. Yeah. Then, of course, you got the jade one and the glass cat's eyes. So, nice little brooch lot.
Jane said the mask one is high-end Avon.
This one? Yeah. Well, good. Then somebody's getting a special deal. You'll have a good deal. It looks like, and that's what I was saying earlier, it looks like it might have been signed either here or there, and they covered it up with, oh, right there, maybe, actually. They covered it up with plating. Oh, yep, you're right. It does say Avon. I see it now, right there. You just almost can't see it. It's covered up with the plating, but with the loop, I can see Avon right there. Good eye. Nice.
Yeah,
Thank
I can see
you.
the
He's a brooch
circle
man.
with the dot in it.
Yeah, I couldn't even see that until you said that, but yeah, I see the Avon right there. Right there.
Never seen that piece.
Good eye. So we're up to what, 7 signed pieces now.
Yeah, nice. Okay, Rise Up is out, but he can come back in if he wants.
Anytime.
I'm gonna start calling it.
Sure.
55 for Kim.
So Mary, if you're watching, here's the
Jen.
black topaz earrings to match that bracelet you got last week. Unbelievable. Same brand, exact match to the bracelet.
Be right there.
What, buddy? Hey, we're sold. $5.
I'm sorry, we're making noise.
To Kim Beasy.
Thank you, Miss Kim. All right, it's your turn, Roberta, and I want to take my time and bag these up separately.
I think she's playing
Ready,
with her dog.
Roro?
She's playing with her dog.
All right. So, while we're waiting on Ro, then I'm going to do this, and then we'll give her an extra turn when she comes back. This is a Marvella.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here.
Are you ready? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
No, go right
I'll bring
ahead.
it up. No, I hadn't even showed it yet. Go ahead. We didn't know how long you were going to be gone. I'll bring it out next round. Go ahead.
I just had to turn around and get him a dog biscuit because he was crying and I was making noise. All right, I've got a bunch of charms. I'm gonna put first. I'll put the $10 charms up. So this will be 10 for choice, and I will read them all to you, and then I'll show you them. This one is sterling. It is. I don't see anything written on this one other than the sterling. So I would think it's kind of reminds me of, I don't know, maybe an oil rig or something. Then we have this cute little church. This one says home of Eisenhower, Abilene, Kansas. My eyes on it. as good as they used to be. So we've got that one.
Tell
This
me
one,
about it, girlfriend.
well, I did start my drop, so I'm so excited about that. I cannot make out what this says, but it kind of looks to me like maybe Grand Canyon or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't get out much.
All right.
This says
Are you buying that, people? Because I'm not.
Lincoln Home Sterling. Like I said, these are all sterling. That's like the Lincoln Home. And then we have a cute little teepee. And let's see what it says on that. Oh, that's terrible. I can't read. I think it just says sterling inside. So you've got your teepee. Then you've got Mount Rushmore. I'm not sure whose bust this is. Perhaps. Oh, cannot read it, y'all. I am so sorry. I have got a cute little. Boy, my lighting's bad, huh? Cute little cross with some marcasite.
It is pretty.
I have got something that says Wichita, Kansas. This one says Grand Canyon.
Auntie Rose says, show me again. Kind of looks like Monument Valley.
Could be, hon. This one here, I'm assuming. I just can't make that out, Ro. And I have a cute little happy birthday. And it says to mom in a date, but you can either have that buffed out or kind of keep it like that. So there are, well, let's put this one in there too. This one says,
Those
looks
are
like one,
cute.
oh, this is Old Faithful. And I guess, I thought it was a tree, but I guess that's Old Faithful blowing up. All right, so there you have it. Any interest at all? I'll throw this heart in there too. This is a nice heavy heart. Oh goodness, I'll throw this in there too. A money tree. It's kind of cute. It actually has little dollar signs on it.
It's cute. So $10 starting bed choice.
Yeah, these are really hefty ones. And here's one that says Hall of Fame, and it's a football. They're really hefty.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Auntie Ro, if it looks like what that one looks like.
What, honey?
I think the mountains. She says, does that one look like rock mittens?
It does. It looks like it could be rocks. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure.
Maury, are you still in the chat? I want to show this to you real quick. I just found this today in a jar, and it's a little sterling silver piece, and it has a tiny little diamond in the middle. And that little pendant lot you bought for me a couple of weeks ago had this exact piece in it. So I'm going to send this to you. Maybe you can make a pair of earrings or something, and it's marked Sterling Lamode on the back. So, and it is a little diamond. So maybe you can make some earrings or something with it. But it's an exact match to the one I sent you in that that came in that little lot. Thanks, Ro. Wanted to catch her while she was still in. But I'll put this in the next package I send you, Maury.
Boy, is my lighting looking bad to me. And my laptop is, oh, now it's working. It was buffering.
Okay, Diane came in for 10 and James is in at 12.
That's right, Cindy.
What's that?
I'm not a rockologist, Cindy. Love it.
And Doug is looking for Switzerland and or Hawaii charms.
Oh, Doug, I'll keep that in mind. Let me see. I'm looking at the other ones I have coming up next. These are just, but I don't see any of them either.
Can you show the heart up close? Somebody asked.
The heart?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little textured heart, but it's quite heavy. Buddy, stop it, real.
Okay, Diane, thanks for your bid. I'm going to start calling it down. James at 12.
Call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Buddy, please stop.
And we are sold.
Congrats.
James, if you have to see any up close, I have no problem with that.
Thanks, Cinnamon. You're so sweet.
Did I miss Maury or was she still in? She'll
No, she
figure it
had
out.
to leave.
She'll figure it out when she gets it. Hi, Christine. Hi, Creative Lori.
Bins, please. Now, I'm not getting that, James. Which one? You're going to have to help me with that one. Isn't my hedgehog adorable?
I like the tree on the end. That's cute.
Maybe it was the Grand Canyon one. Looks like Mercedes-Benz logo.
James, what are you doing? You already won.
You want to give her more money, James?
Well, make it 100, James.
Go for it.
No, it's 13, but you need to tell me. I'm not sure which one you meant. So just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Buddy, stop. I apologize for Buddy. Not really, though. Okay. Oh. Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon, James?
Oh, he wanted number 14. He was way ahead of us.
Oh. See, okay. I'm sorry, James. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. And 15, the money tree. All right, here's your choices. Those are cute choices. Those are sellers. Thank you, James. We're kind of silly. Us girls are kind of silly. All right, if there's any other bids, let me know. If anybody else wants, I apologize for that. Because I'm about to take them down.
Thank you, Kim. I don't think I got a chance to thank you, but thank you for your bids, and thank all of you ladies and gentlemen for your bids.
Indeed.
Our handsome blue-eyed Doug and Mike. I'm not sure what color your eyes are. I'm sure you are equally handsome.
All right, I've got some little ones I'm going to do for $5. I have a little teeny horse, what do you call this? Spur, and it hooks here and here on a chain. I have little baby shoes. I have a little rocking chair. Cute as it can be. And it says on the rocking chair, RFK. How cute is that? We know who that is. I have little baby hand, and I imagine at one time there was a little birthstone in there, but now it's just a divot. That's why it's 5. I have a little lobster, and this is, you need a, it's probably a pendant, but it can be a little charm. Little lobster, and his little, he's articulated. I have a little kitties with their tails twisted.
Cute.
Cute. I have a little starfish. Starfish. A little snowman. And a little girl with probably a garnet. Not probably not real garnet, but the color garnet. Actually, it's going up to ruby. Ruby. Little check her face now that I did that. Nope. Just the little belly part is going up to sapphire, ruby sapphire. So there you go.
Nice.
There. Okay, there you are.
Mike says he has brown eyes. Hair color unmentioned. He has a lot of it. Okay, Diane's in at 5.
I have green eyes.
Okay, Barbara's in at 6.
Oops, put them right under my name. Sorry about that. You notice I'm sporting my new ring.
Awesome.
It's so beautiful. Put him over there too.
Amy, you'll need to come up. Diane's in at 7.
Hi, Diane. Yeah, I gotta find a way to show my little hedgehog where he can really see his colors. He's just not showing up right there. My little hedgie.
Amy's in at 8. Hi, Susan Fontaine. Okay, Diane is out.
I have lag. I just saw Susan. Hi, Susan.
Well, I missed her, but Caroline said hi to her, so I scrolled back up. Okay, Barbara, are you out? Okay, she's out, so I'm going to start calling this down.
Cold and danky here today. And rainy.
Hey, we are sold to Amy for $8. Which one?
Okay, Amy, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you have to see any of them, let me know.
lobster and starfish.
Alrighty. The lobster and the starfish. Does anybody want to see a charm bracelet to put charms on?
Diane,
Thank you,
what do
Amy.
you
Thank you, everybody that bid. The spur, Barbara. Remember, it takes two. I'll try to find two jump rings to put on here, because the two jump rings will be what connects. I mean, I suppose you could use that little chain, but I wouldn't because it might break. Little cute thing. Thank you, Barbara.
And Diane would like the kitties in the handprint.
Oops, let me write this up. Hold on. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Barbara. And thank you, Amy. The kitty and the handprint. You got it.
Hi, Vita.
Hi, Vita. Okay, that was mine, then. Let me know later if you want me to put that that bracelet up, a bracelet up. I know the spur's adorable. Cindy, you there, honey?
Cool,
didn't
Diane.
lose her.
I'm gonna have to bookmark this.
What, babe?
She put up a site of this history of charms going way, way back.
Ooh. I'll make sure all these have little jump rings on them. Did we lose Cindy?
Maybe.
Let me put something else out there.
Sorry, just realized I was muted. I had to make
Oops.
a pit stop. Were you talking to me?
Honey.
Thought I heard my name.
Yeah, it's your turn. Your
Okay.
turn.
All righty. Is Kristen in the chat? In the chat to see if you got that package of stuff to repair for me. I can't wait. You'll probably never want to talk to me again when you get it. I sent her a bunch of stuff to repair. She's probably going to go, oh, this woman is crazy. If you can repair some of that stuff, you're a miracle worker. Okay, so I thought I was going to have two sets of these, but I don't. I just have one. So this is the 925 solution. It is sealed with the plastic, brand new, very fresh. You can see by the color of it how fresh it is. I really like this brand. It's always fresh, so it has a, if you keep it in a dark place where the temperature is correct, it always lasts a long time. Usually I run out of it before it turns bad when I get this brand. And then I am including the small stone with it, and I'm going to do a buy it now on this at $10 with the stone.
Cool. I was just going to say, better hurry up because I'm going to.
Okay.
Did you send my address to your sister now that I'm seeing her
I
pretty face
did.
right there?
I
Thank
sure
you.
did. Hey, Lynn.
Okay. Jackie came in first at 10, so sold to your
Okay.
sister.
Sorry, Lynn, I only have the one, but I am going to order some more soon. So when I do, I'll let you know. Jackie, I'm putting it in this box just to keep the stone from breaking, but it's not the actual
Cindy,
stone
you have two.
came in the box. What?
You have two.
No, you already spoke for one. Didn't you
No,
want
that's
the other
okay.
one?
That's okay. Because I can
No.
still use
Okay.
this. Hmm.
If you don't want that one, then I will go ahead and give the second one. I think I already have it. Let me over here. Let me check. No, I didn't.
Well,
Right here.
if it's not a
Well,
trouble, if it's not
I'll
trouble.
order more, Roberta, because I order them in volume. Like I order several bottles at once. So, and I
Well, you
can't
know I still
possibly
have
use
some
it all.
here.
So I'll order more of them because it looks like the ladies want it
You got it,
anyway.
Lynn.
So I'll order more. Okay, so Len, here's yours with a stone also. Let me get these bagged up real quick.
Cindy, you need to smurf Nicole if she sent her info.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Lynn, I have other ones on. I just am always on the lookout for extra because I'm always testing everything we get.
Yeah, I go through it pretty fast, and when I order, it's actually more economical to order several bottles, but the problem is I just don't use them. But you guys showed interest last time, so I
Hi,
thought,
Jay. You're quite welcome. My birthday's every month.
I just have some extra stones this time, though. Next time I probably won't have extra stones unless one comes with it when I order it next time. Okay, one for Lynn and one for Jackie.
I'll get her to turn you into a blueberry, Nicole.
Give me a second. Going to Smurfer. All right. Go ahead and start looking at that. And then after this round, I will move to sterling silver. Just wanted to get a few costume pieces in there this time. And this was Lynn.
59 in chat.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
I
Thank you.
do
Thank you.
recommend if you purchase a lot of sterling, you should probably have a kit.
Always
Just
check,
be
check,
sure
check.
to wash the stone really well before you use it. Oops, I labeled that wrong. This one is Jackie's. That one is Lynn's.
I don't see a ladybug, Vita.
You don't see the ladybug there? That's a Marvella
Nope.
brooch.
My computer is frozen.
It's a really beautiful piece.
No, I see you. I see you.
It's got gold rhinestones, I believe. Let me look. Maybe it doesn't have any rhinestones. No, it's just really deep holes. So no rhinestones.
Oh, now I see the ladybug.
Yeah, they're real deep holes on the bug. And it is signed Marvella. Pretty little piece. Enameling is in good condition. And we're going to start this one also at $8.
Okay. And we have a request for a B if you have one.
Excuse
I
me?
hope Vicky's not in here.
I sent one just like this to Vicki already.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
I'm
Otherwise,
so glad, Cynthia.
gone to her, but I haven't found a whole lot of Marvella pieces that are not pearls, so it was kind of cool to find that. Hi, Cynthia.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Glad you guys are liking your
Good
stuff.
night, Erin.
Nice
Much love,
to hear.
honey.
Night, Erin. Get with me on your grandma's glassware when you're ready for that, Erin.
And I don't know if you heard me, but we had a request for a B pin if you have one.
Who needs a B pin?
Like a B brooch or the letter B.
I have a Joan Rivers.
B-E-E.
B-E-E?
Oh, okay. Like a B. Yeah, I don't think I have one right now, but I do find them on occasion. Roberta may have one, but if I do have one somewhere, I'll check the brooch chest and see if I do.
I might have two B brooches. Two Joan River
Yeah, Sharon Catwoman is interested.
I think the only one I have right at the moment is not signed, and I don't remember where I put it anyway. And I figured Roe probably had a Joan Rivers one hanging out somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that one I had. Gorgeous, but I don't know where I did with it. All right. Is there any interest in this? If not, I'll move on.
Doesn't look like it.
All right, let's move on.
Jen Tarter says she got her earrings.
Okay, so let's see.
What, honey?
Jen Tarter said she
Yeah.
got her earrings.
I'm so glad, Jen. Do you like them? You better.
Okay,
I have
this
to go look
is
for the bee.
a nice, big, beautiful Figaro. This is a unisex, definitely big enough for a man. This one is marked Italy, and it has, looks like 925 QG or GQ, I can't remember, on there. And then it's got your 925 there in the typical place. And I believe it says Italy somewhere. This is a nice, very nice piece. If I remember right, it's 8 inches. I'm gonna measure it. And 1 second, I'll give you a weight on it, and then I'll tell you where I'm gonna start it, because I need to figure out how much I paid for this. Okay, this is 25.3 grams, and so I'm going to start this one at 50. And let me give you a measurement. 8 inches. So nice, heavy Figaro. Definitely big enough for a man. Or if you just like nice thick bracelets, ladies, but great piece.
I get to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Hi, Rose Edison. Cindy Diane got her package.
Awesome.
She loved it. Thank you for the extra brooch with the D on it.
Oh, cool. Glad you liked it. Nice to be able to gift the D brooch to somebody with the D name that will actually use it.
Yep.
Any interest in this Figaro? This is less than 5 grams being an ounce on this bracelet. It's a nice heavy bracelet.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a nice one. Let me see what all it says there. I think. Oh, India. I'm sorry. I said Italy. It's actually India. I could have sworn I saw India there, or Italy there. And it has the 925 QG, actually. Yep, India on both ends. Very nice piece. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I will move on. Let's see. I have a pendant that I hope I didn't sell because I now have a matching ring for it. So let me find it here.
I'll let her know, Vita.
Well, very similar anyway, not exact match, but I have the turquoise butterfly. It's like mosaic turquoise pendant. And I think this is an old pawn piece. It's not marked anywhere. And then I have this butterfly ring. What did I pay for this? So I think they would be pretty together, very similar in design.
Yeah, those are nice.
Yep, and it is a size, let me get my loop here, or my mandrel, I mean. It's a size 6 1/4 on the ring, and I'm going to start the set at 30 for both pieces. And it has looks like an 18-inch chain to me. Yeah, 18-inch chain. I'm going to start them at 30. Let's see what this one is marked. I think this one might actually be an old pawn piece also. I don't think it's marked either. Nope, these are both old pawn. So you're talking $15 a piece there.
Vita got her package, Cindy. She wanted to let you know.
Oh, good. Good, good, good.
Okay, Lynn came in at 30. Sharon's in at 31.
The crazy horse lady. Well, that's good to know, Nicole, that you like horses. I think I'm not out of my mind. I think I have a horse pendant somewhere.
Okay, Lynn's in at 32. And if you could make Nicole blue.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. Let me check my email and make sure that I got that, because the other day when it was storming, I was having trouble with emails. Let me see. I did get it. Thank you, Nicole. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. All right. You're smurfed.
Okay, Sharon Catwoman's in at 33. Lynn's back at 34. And Auntie Ro got this set for her 12th birthday.
Wow. I hope you're not talking about a real horse you took on a plane. Imagine if the horse got excited, how big they are. Just shake that plane out of the sky. Hi, Kathleen. I did send it a couple of times, but I just noticed this morning, or actually not this morning, but this afternoon when I was setting up for auction, that you emailed me back a different email. So I'm going to resend it. Yeah, I've sent it to 2 emails, but it seems like it didn't go through on either one. Hi, Carol. Nice to see you. So I will update the email on it, and I'll send it here as soon as Roberta is up. When it's her turn, I'll go and update the email.
I'm calling it down. Thanks for your
Sharon,
kids.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Sharon, I'll have to find that after, honey.
Okay, we are sold to Lynn at 34.
Thank you, Lynn.
Hi, Kathleen.
I got some cute ones. I just, where they're at, I'd have to dismantle this whole setup I have to record on. But I will keep you posted. I will have them. Maybe I'll try later, but I just don't want to knock everything down. I am a klutz.
Right, yeah, that was number 2. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing anything else here, so it must have been. Okay, so this is a new piece. Y'all haven't seen this one yet. This is really pretty. definitely different on the cross. And because I just got it tonight, it has not been cleaned. So I am going to test it right in front of you. And if it tests as sterling, it's like little silver balls that are all like soldered into this cross. And I'm not sure what that stone is. It's actually faceted. Looks to be red, a garnet. So let me test it for garnet. And we will test it for sterling here. Yep, it is a garnet. There is my stone. Let's test it real quick. Sorry, guys, I meant to do this while Roberta was up and didn't get a chance. I got home so late with all these new pieces that I did not have a chance to test any of them, and I don't want to sell it without testing it. All right, what did I do? Okay.
And Vita says thank you for the free gifts.
You're welcome, Vita. Oh, you did get your necklace today? Good.
And hi, Anita. Good to see you.
And you can see the red there.
Yep.
See the red in the liquid? So that one is sterling.
Hi, Anita.
So beautiful piece. We're going to start this at, let me get rid of that before I burn myself again with it. We're going to start this at 25. This is a beautiful cross with a garnet. And it looks to be possibly a natural garnet too. Looking at it with the stone, I think it, or with the loop, I think it's a natural garnet. And let's clean this up a little bit. Luckily I have some wipes, some jewelry wipes, so I can actually clean it sitting here.
Kristen, she got your package today too, Cindy.
Cool.
You wanted to tell her something, didn't you?
Who?
Jewelers?
Who did I want to tell something?
Kristen.
You wanted to ask her if she got you stuff.
Oh, Kristen, yes.
Design
Did you get all
doors.
that
Mhm.
repair stuff? Did you like want to pull your hair out? I'm sorry. I apologize. Don't defriend me when you get that.
Okay, Anita's in at
Do
25.
it. Do it.
Ooh, look how pretty this is. Wow, I love this. It had almost a yellow tarnish on it, but it looks so cool, clean. I'll wash it off in a minute before I bag it, but I wanted to get that tarnish off. Look at the difference. It looks cool. Needs a little more cleaning, but isn't that pretty?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, different for sure.
Yep.
Got some cleaning fluid.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert. Nice to see you. Our other brother
Hi,
from
Robert.
another mother. Yeah, it must have been fun soldering all those little silver balls on there, huh?
Yep. Bro, Robert said he got his stuff.
Hey, do you like it, Robert?
I did, guys, forget to put that link for the wipes in the other day. I was so tired when we finished that auction. I completely forgot about the wipes, but as soon as I switch to Roberta, I will go and resend that invoice for you. And I will put that link in. I'll email it to a couple of people who ask, and I will also put the link in the description box for you guys.
Okay, Laura would like to know the length of the cross.
Okay.
That's a cool cross.
From the bail. Yeah, it's a fairly large cross. It's not a little wimpy one. It is about 2 3/8 with the bail, and without the bail, the cross itself is 1 7/8. Right at 1 7, well, a little over 1 7/8. Yeah, like 15/16.
Mhm.
So yeah, nice big piece.
Stop being bad.
And it's well made. It's not marked Mexico sterling, but it certainly reminds me of the craftsmanship. Really does remind me of Mexico sterling.
Okay, I'm gonna call final warning. But
Absolutely.
I'll give it a few extra seconds in case anybody wants to come in.
Sure.
Oh, Laura says, is it vermilion?
No, nope, it's silver. It was very tarnished, which was why it was looking like that. And as you can see, now that I cleaned it, you can see the sterling. The balls I need to clean a little bit better. I'm gonna have to get in there with some cleaning wipe and some soap and water and clean those a little bit better. But no, not vermeil.
Okay. Laura, did you want to come in? 'Cause I'm about to call it. Laura's in at 26.
As a matter of fact, if I go hit it with some water, it'll probably actually make those balls look more silver. I need to wash the cleaning off.
Sharon, that's cool about the Pandora charms. I'm glad.
I'm
Still on the
so
hunt.
excited about the rose gold Pandora that I found. I can't wait to get that, guys. Definitely going to have to sell or list that one quickly so I don't get attached to it. Okay, let me go rinse the soap off real quick and you probably can see the silver color better.
That's what I hear, Robert. And I feel it when I'm out there sourcing.
Those chains, Ro, they went up in price.
Pardon?
Those
They already
chains
went up?
in price.
Mm-hmm. I sold some to the crowd.
There you go.
At a good price.
Looks more silver now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Laura's in at 40.
Very unusual.
Okay, Anita's out. So I'm going to start calling it. Going once. Thank you for your bids, Anita.
Thank you, Miss Anita.
Thanks for coming, Anita.
Absolutely. She's always so fun to have in. I like how she keeps Mike in his place when he's here.
Okay, we are sold to Laura McGinn for 40.
They know how to manhandle Mike. I love it.
That is really cool how it has all those billions of dots in there.
I almost missed that one because they had it marked sterling and they had it priced as sterling, but they had it in the costume jewelry case. So I found it by accident when she moved something else. That sort of popped out at me and I went, that is cool. Gotta get it.
Cindy, Laura's wondering what the weight of it is.
Hold on one second. It is 8.8 grams.
It's no small thing.
And I don't remember which one of you suggested the white stone that you could see the turn red without using a cotton ball better. Thank you. That does work so much better.
It's probably me.
It might have been, yeah. I know it definitely takes some of the guesswork out of it if you run out of cotton balls, which I often do.
I like to test with both solutions sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I finally broke down and I'm getting some 18 karat solution. So now I owe you a 925 because you're sending me an 18 real. We were swapping them out. She always buys 18 karat and I always get the 925, but I'm going to try the 18 karat.
I love it.
Yeah, I think it would look lovely with Navajo pearls. It's got a
Oh, yeah, it would.
big
Yeah.
tail.
Absolutely would look good on Navajo pearls. You're right.
Beto.
All righty. Did we call this one yet?
Yep.
Oh, we did. Okay. I'm sorry. So, somehow I missed that. What did we do? 30? Did I say 30?
No, $40 to Laura McGinn.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Laura. And you're up, bro. Thank
All right,
you.
I have a cute little set here. I'm going to start this at $48 for the earrings and the necklace.
Laura, I don't have any heavy change right now, but I'm going to throw in a little lightweight 18-inch chain you can use for something else. It'll be too light for this one, but you can use it for something else.
The necklace is 22.5 inches. It's got 3 little hearts on it. It's marked and tested, has that kind of a clasp. 22.5 inches. And I'm going to throw these earrings in because I think they're cute. And they have little rhinestones on the half moon down here. They're sterling and they're pierced. I just thought that looks cute together. There's only one little bead, but I don't know that that's crushed. I just think they added a weird bead. None of the other ones, all the other ones are fine. Just one bead has these marks on it. Not marks, little dents. I don't know if the baby teeth on it.
Thank you, Actual Cinnamon, for looking that up. I was going to look that up this morning, and I never got around to it. I know it was right at $28 and getting ready to go up again. So thank you for letting us know that.
I put this up before, but I didn't add the earrings to it. So there you go. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
So those earrings are hearts with little moons dangling from them. Those are cute. And the silver ball necklace with heart stations on it.
Yeah, they're not registering. They're just little crystals. Got some silver I'm going to put out there. All right, we're calling this. We're pulling this. If you see this video later and you remind me, I will pull it for you. I've got a wicked, as they say here in New England, wicked necklace. This is beautiful. This necklace is 57 point something grams. I'm going to start this at $200. It is 24 inches long.
That's amazing.
Alrighty, so let me go do what I promised now and send that
type clasp.
Link again.
Gorgeous piece of sterling.
I thought I bought some hefty rope chains from you, but Not like
Doesn't it
that.
look cool like that? It looks like curly hair.
Yeah.
I just love it. I love to pet it. It's gorgeous.
Cool like
These
that.
are all things I'll be listing. I will be listing these. I'm just gonna there's some things I'm putting out before I list them to let y'all see them.
Yeah, thanks for showing us.
Mm-hmm. Say bye-bye.
After we do our giveaway, do you want to show people your bracelet, Roberta, that you're going to raffle off on YouTube and then, on Facebook? And then tomorrow I will have a board for you to start selling squares, but you can show it tonight if you want.
Robert would like to know the length and the weight. I think it was 24 inches.
Yes, Robert, 24 inches. And we'll put the scale right. Now let me get it so you can see it. Let's see if that will show. Oh my gosh, I thought it said 50. Hold on. Nope. I'm seeing 31.5. Boy, that scared me. And I'm going to measure the length again. What was I measuring? It was 57. I swear I saw 57, but my eyes. That's awful. 24. I did it again.
24 inches and 36, 37.
I'm seeing 37.1. 36.9. Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so Kathleen, I thought I sent it to the X Violet one first, but I think I left out that second X, and then I sent it to your other one, the wolf
see
one. So I'm going to send it again back to the first one.
I don't know what I measured that was 57. Okay, I've got this cute.
Donna. She said it was measuring 5 grams with nothing in it. So you have to recalibrate your scale.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
I know I'm trying to say.
Roberta just needs to.
I don't know. Hold on.
Okay, let me know.
No, it's on
Kathleen,
0
if you
right now.
get this one now. There's no hurry for you to pay it, hon. I just want to make sure you're getting it.
I'm telling you, on flat surface.
Fussy machines.
See that? That's what was 57. It's on a flat surface. That's not a flat surface that I had it on. That is a flat surface. I'll show you. I'll turn it off. I knew I wasn't going crazy. All right, here we go.
Let's see.
57.9. There you go. I knew I wasn't crazy, and it's right there on a flat surface. And I broke my. Hold on. Cindy, go ahead and take a turn, huh?
Okay, give me 1 second. I
Till I
am
fix
also updating. Uh-oh, what did I do?
Nope, I got it.
You got it?
Yep, I just got to fix it so I can.
Jade Tartar is in, right? So is your email and your PayPal exactly the same? because I don't know if I have that in right. For some reason, it doesn't look like you're getting it. It's showing unviewed, so I think some reason you're not getting it. So if you want it to a different address, let me know. Yeah, because I'm sending it to the actual email, but it's showing unviewed, so I don't think you're getting it. All right, let me know on that one. Just email me, Jen, and let me know where you want me to send that to. And you want me to take a turn?
I just can't get my camera sideways now. I don't know what I hit. Darn it.
Well, start over. Go out and come back in.
Okay, that's what I'll
Oh,
do.
too
Thanks,
funny
honey.
that you brought those out. I was just going to do that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start at
No, I'll pull
something
mine. Yeah, no, go ahead and
while
put
you're,
yours out.
okay.
I pulled
All
mine. Yeah.
right, so I am going to give you my heart, guys. Okay. Aw, Carol, you got it. Very nice. Carol actually got it. Thank you, Carol. That was the secret clue email. I have a real nice one tonight. Oops, wrong one. So this is the giveaway, and it looks like it's actually a 20-inch chain. Let me measure this one. This one has a nice little long chain on it. I'm trying to get rid of it now before I break it. Well, forget that. Let me measure it for you. This is what you win. It's a nice big sterling silver floating heart. Oops. Pretty good size one. And this one's actually made like a pendant. It does have a bail on it. I know a lot of these floating hearts don't. It's signed and actually has a maker's mark on it right there. This is a very well made one, so it's pretty cool. And it has this, what looks like at least a 20-inch chain. So that is your giveaway win. And congratulations, Carol. I think this is your first time winning, isn't it, Carol, on our channel? At least from me, I think it is. So congrats. Let me see here. I think it's at least 20. Could be longer. It is 21 inches. Yep, 21 inches on the chain. So nice long chain on that one. So thank you. I just did a giveaway, Roberta. Let me let you back in. Do you want to do a giveaway now, or do you want to
Don't.
wait?
Yeah. Don't put any. Don't put any numbers in yet. We will go 1 to 100. Oh, my number's trying to get away.
And Carol's Chaos won. I think that was her first time winning.
The lighting's even better on that. Okay, let me find my giveaway piece.
Yeah, I just got this piece tonight, so I bought it just for my first giveaway tonight.
Okay, my giveaway is going to be these. Hey, look how much better I look. These cute little sunshine faces, sterling
I have
silver.
a pair like that, but they're big.
My number is already under the little.
All righty. Do you want me to type in start, Elizabeth?
No, I got it.
Okay. So 1 to 100, guys, you can put in one number only. There is no purchase necessary to play. You are, wow, look how quick those went. Giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. You can change your number if you get a duplicate, so please check your number and make sure no one else has your number, but one number per person, please. Hi, Kelly. Hey, James. Let me see. Hi, Sherry. Nice to see you. And Miss Beta, I think I said hello earlier. Hi, other Sherrys. We got both Sherrys in tonight. We got Colleen and Donna and Joe and Froggy. Kristen is here. So get your numbers in, and let's see. Looks like Barbara has 56 already. So let me check my chat and see who has it first. Yeah, it does look like Barbara has 56 first,
Hi,
Joe.
Brenda.
Check your
I was
numbers
just thinking
real
about
quick.
you today.
Is Brenda in? Hi, Brenda. Hi, Beth. Nice to see you, Miss Beth. Hi,
I was hoping
Joyce.
you
Hi,
were doing
sis.
good.
Sandy Brown. Did you have a duplicate? I saw you deleted yours. You must have had a duplicate.
Hi,
Hey,
Melody.
second chance.
Your
Miss
sister's
Mel.
here.
Yeah, I see my sissy's here. I'm a big sissy. Hey, Vic.
She doesn't look very big to me.
No, she's tiny.
Hi, Vicki.
I'm the youngest, but probably the tallest, believe it or not.
Hi, Brenda.
I told you my grandma was like all of 4'10", right?
God love her.
So we kind of inherited my grandmother's height. Lucky us. Carol, let me check and make
God
sure
only
I
made a
still
few
have your
perfect people, Cindy.
information for the giveaway. I want to make sure I do. What'd you say?
God only made a few perfect people. The rest he made tall.
Too funny. Y'all gonna take that from her? Thank you, Jade Moon. Let's see.
No, James, it doesn't work that way. You give me the 60 and you go and try to win the prize. I won $2.
Not
On a
sure.
scratch ticket.
Let me check my shipping app to make sure I'm not seeing it in my email. Just want to make sure I have your current information.
Send it over. She moved recently.
Okay, yeah, then you should probably send it to me because I'm
You're
not
closer to
finding
God,
it.
Colleen.
I need to make myself a note, actually, that I need to update Maury's
Tall people are
and
closer to God.
Kathleen Mertens.
Me either, Joe. I'm a whopping 5'1.5".
We're about exactly the same height.
I used to be 5'2".
I'm about 5'2". I used to be a hair taller, but not anymore.
I used to wear stilettos so I'd be taller, but now I'd fall and kill myself.
Yeah, I'd certainly kill myself. Okay, you don't fall into the tall category either, Joe. You know what? It didn't
That's
really
true, Auntie
bother
Ro.
me growing up or even until recently. Now I can't reach anything in the cabinet. And of course, nobody's around when I need something or off the grocery store shelf. All right, so everybody got your numbers and check them one last time. I'm going to put in stop. All righty. I don't think
God made us all perfect.
Hi, Susan. Nice to see you. Okay, Ro, what's your number? 5 foot
Okay.
nothing. Boy,
For
there's
these
a
cute
lot of
little
5 foot nothings in our chat,
sunshine.
huh?
45.
Apparently, short people flock
45.
together. 45. All righty, let me see who got it. Let me go all the way to the top. I see 35. I see 48. I see.
She was a feisty one, Cynthia. She
see
must not have met my
41,
husband, though.
which is 4. I see 38, or 48, which is 3. Anybody closer than 3 away? I think that's it. I think 48 is the winner. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking 48 is the closest that I see. Everybody agree?
I think
And who
so.
is 48, please?
48 is Amy Sears. Congrats, Miss Amy.
Amy.
Hey,
James, you're closer to
Carolyn.
God. Okay.
Are you trying to say we're closer to the devil?
No, God only made a few perfect people. The rest he made tall. We're perfect. They're closer to God.
Gotcha. All
Thanks,
right.
everybody,
So
for letting me rib
Congrats,
you.
Amy.
thank you, Auntie Ro. All right.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Amy. All righty, Ro. It is, I believe, still your turn.
All right, I'm going to throw some choice of. We're going to start these at $18. And they're all 925. These are abalone. These I got from Miss Jude. Very pretty. I love these wires. And these, I'm not sure if you're in here, Jude. Tell me what these little stones are. Very pretty. Very pretty earrings. That will be our second choice. Our third choice kind of reminds me of a little snaky. Nice and sturdy. That's our third choice. Holy cow. Getting all tangled up here. I just fixed my phone now and it's too close to my arm. Darn it. These, I believe, are onyx. These are kind of cool too. That is our fourth choice. And our last choice is very pretty.
Cindy, I love
These
these
little
buttons
black
I got
ones.
from you. Believe it or not, I used to collect these kind of buttons. I have a ton of them. I wonder
Laboratory,
where I
Jude?
have those at.
Really? Well then. They're very pretty.
I've got
It's
some
awful
pretty
dark for
unusual
labradorite,
ones.
but they're gorgeous. And this is our fifth choice. These are also gorgeous. They're all very pretty. So there you go, y'all. Let's see if you can see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18 start. I just wrote all over myself. We have 60 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much. Can
Wow,
you hear
Vicki
my
made
puppy snoring?
14 bears today.
What
Vicki
now?
made 14. Vicki was at her sister's house and they made memorial bears for her nephew's memorial service. And they made 14
Awesome.
bears.
Cool.
Awesome. That's where you were. You were busy today.
That's right. She had a sad day.
Okay, Susan Fontaine is in at 18.
I don't think so, Robert. It makes you closer to the bathroom, which makes you shorter. Hi, Gail.
Okay, Gail's in at 20.
Sorry about the bag noise here.
Mike hasn't even. Mike said he might pop in to say hi.
Oh,
He
good.
just
I sent
wasn't
him the
feeling
link
up to it.
just in case he decided he wanted to do that. I did send him a link.
Awesome. Okay, Susan is out. So I'm going to start calling it, but feel free to jump in.
No way.
And we will call them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just as they sit.
Okay, we are sold to Gail for 20.
Gail, did your package get there in time for your mom? Please tell me it did. I'm writing all over myself today.
Let's go for it, Ro.
Just being a slob.
Okay, Gail. Susan.
Oh, I'm cool. That's so cool. I'm so happy. And which pair of earrings would you like, my darling? 3, please. 1, 2, 3. One's from Miss Jude. Very beautiful. Nice choice.
I got to mute for a second. I don't want to make bag noise while I.
Thank you, honey.
Okay. Hi, Gail's mom.
Yeah, hi, Gail's mom. Hope you
Susan.
like your presents.
Any
All
of
right.
the
Hi, Gail's mom.
Oh, I'm sorry if anybody wants. Oh, Susan. I'm sorry, Susan.
Susan was in. I'm not sure if
Yes,
she
the
was.
little
She wants
squigglies.
for 4. Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure that's the one that just picked them up and flung them back in the box. Well, I didn't fling them, but these ones, hon. I think these were number 4. I want to make sure before.
Oh, Vicki, you introduced Miss Trixie.
Okay,
to
honey.
your
Thank you,
family,
Susan.
huh?
Trixie is. We haven't seen Trixie in a while, Vicki. You know it. You sure can. Hold on, Susan. Let me pull them out of the bag. They're a cute little squiggly. And this is kind of textured. Okay.
And we have some new people who probably don't know Trixie.
Let me know if you need more. If you need more. That's true. Are they in for a treat?
Hey,
Okay, I'm sorry,
Susan
Susan.
Fontaine. Nice to see you, honey.
Okay, we'll take those out of there. All right, if there's any other interest, everybody let me know. All right, I am going to do something I was not going to do. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. God.
You have to now.
That amber brooch out, but I just, I'm not ready to yet. All right, I'm going to put this ring out there. This is a beautiful ring, and I am not sure of the stone. We're going to start it at 65. Terry, I had 5 pair up and 1 sold. I know, Laura, I want to, but Terry, I'll bring them back out in a minute, honey. Hi, Pat. We're going to start this at 65, and this ring
Hi,
is a
Pat.
size. This ring is a size almost a 12 and a half. It's above 12 and a quarter, but not quite 12 and a half, and I will show you right there. So you've got your 12, goes down to 12 and a quarter, and down here a little, we'll call it 12 and a quarter to be safe. Beautiful. It matches this one, but I don't know if I want to give this one up yet. Cinnamon, it was so freezing here today I couldn't stand it.
Bro,
Anybody
I
know
have
what
a
that's?
silly question.
honey?
How high does your mandrel go?
How high does my mandrel go?
Yeah.
15.
Oh, okay.
That's
Mine
not a
only
silly
goes to
question.
12. Mine only goes to 12, so I might have to get another one.
I got it at Michael's. But
Okay.
Samantha had to put these on because my eyes are getting so bad. But I just ordered my new glasses.
Awesome.
My eyes have changed 35%. Can you believe it? And my dry eye
Yes,
does
I
not
can.
help at all. So that's why
I
I've been having
can't
trouble
believe
seeing
it.
everything.
I have that every year
Does anybody?
too. It's scary how much my eyes are changing now, how
Mine
quickly.
in 2 years. But the good news, and I thank God about it, is that I don't have cataracts. I was thinking that's why I couldn't drive at night, but it's simply because of my glasses being bad. So can y'all see that inlaid like that? Beautiful, beautiful. It's not signed anything but sterling. Right in there.
It's a little blurry for us. If you could hold it
There you
still.
go. Sterling is in there. I'm trying to see if anybody knows what that stone is. I eat carrots all the time, Robert. Raw carrots. I eat cooked carrots, carrot cake. And I also take vitamins for my eyes. It's just called old folks.
Does it look like sodalite?
No, it doesn't, but I'm not a sodalitologist.
Oh, stop it.
Maybe Kristen knows. If she's still here.
It's too light for denim. To me, Sharon, I don't know. To me, it looks too light for denim, but I'm not a denimologist either.
Oh my goodness.
All right, we're going to pull it. All right. I am going to put this amber brooch out there, but I'm warning you, I'm putting it out here for 200. I will be listing this for just that, 200. There she is. It is a brooch pendant.
Wow,
And I
beautiful.
just love it. I love it. And I really think it will fly out of the shop. I do. Can you see all the little buggies in it? Or whatever they are?
Yeah, that one's special.
It's gorgeous. This is petable.
You got that one from Sue, huh?
No, I got this one from Christina.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Christina has some beautiful things. All right, we're putting it back in its special little box.
Our Christina?
Mm-hmm. When she had an auction.
Yeah, she does have some beautiful pieces.
Am I lagging that bad that I'm just seeing people notice this now?
I think so.
Wow. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm lagging terribly bad.
Yep. Well, they love it. Well, you guys will know where to find it.
Mm-hmm. In my Etsy store. I'm taking all my extra time next week and listing in Etsy. I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off.
Oh, yeah, Rise Up. It's for sale. It's starting mid 200.
Gorgeous.
Alrighty.
All right, let me find my paperwork. Oh no, what did I do with it? Gone. I've got a pretty little Carolyn Pollock here. no idea. Oh, here it is.
Oh, Mike is in for 200, bro.
Oh, just when I wanted to list it. Rise up. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm not even kidding. Do you want to see it again? I didn't want to polish all the patina out of it. I did polish the top. I won't lie to
Did
you.
you buy that last really beautiful, I think it was you too, or was it James that purchased that beautiful amber pendant from me, or not pendant, but is it a pendant? No, it's a brooch last week.
Not if
Those
it was
are some
amber.
beautiful pieces. I think you're going to be very happy with both. They're both absolutely gorgeous pieces.
Thank you very much, Rise Up. You will love this when you see it in person.
Congratulations.
Indeed, congratulations. It's going back in its special little bed.
Tidy hole.
Yep, till it gets
I know that one was hard to
packaged
let go
up.
of, I'm sure.
Oh, I tossed around a lot, but I don't wear it, so I know. I was putting it in the shop, though.
Well,
Thank you
I
so
got
much, Mike.
two very beautiful amber brooches from Amy, and I had to sell one. So I kept the rose because it was such a beautiful piece of amber, and the other brooch was just like probably one of my favorite amber brooches I've had in a long time, but I had to give one up.
All right, I'm selling these together. The starting bid is $48. It is Carolyn Pollock. It is turquoise and spiny oyster. And these are also Carolyn Pollock. I'm going to throw these in. They're signed on the back. And these are hearts and these aren't, but they're still Carolyn Pollock. And worth it. Her mark is inside this ring. I don't know if I'll be able to get it to come up right there. I think it's upside down. There you go. That's her mark. And I really don't think I'll be able to get you to see the back of these, but I promise you, Carolyn Pollock's mark is over there and 925 is over there. So there you go.
Yeah, I noticed,
I'm going to do a buy it now.
Elizabeth, that you got to let the silver sit there in some cases for a few seconds. It doesn't instantly turn red, so you got to let it sit for a couple seconds, but definitely a better way to test.
Yeah.
You use less of the solution too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I like
Mike.
it.
I hope you
Yeah, I
appreciate it.
prefer that. I don't know why. I never heard that before, or never
Judy,
tried
I'm
it.
sorry. What's wrong with me? I'm
Yeah,
so
I
upset.
thought I
I'm
heard
so
somebody
kind of happy and
channel.
upset about the amber.
Well, I
This is a
learned
9.5.
I don't know if she's still here or not, but I originally learned how to test silver from um,
I was
Anita.
going to keep this. I was going to keep this, Judy, but I'm
She was
keeping way too much sterling. I'm keeping way too much. I don't wear sterling.
she was one of the first ones to use that just wipe it off and you get red method instead of putting it on top and waiting timing it to see if it disappears. She was actually the first one I know of to use that method, so I learned that from her.
This is like a crushed. I'm looking at it now and it looks like it's a crushed little pieces. You know the way they do that crushed. See if
It's
I can get you to see.
9.5, Judy.
9.5, Judy. Very pretty, anyways. And we'll pull it. If somebody decides they want it, let me know after. Let me put them back in the bag. Let's see what to show. All right, this is
You remember that video, Anita, that you were, I think, the first one to put up a video about how to test silver the easy way?
this is peridot and amethyst. Got this from Sweet Brenda. This is, we're going to start this at 25. Where's my ruler?
And good night, Terry.
Good night, Miss Terry. We
Good
got
night,
to
Terry.
do
Thank you,
lunch
honey.
next week, Terry.
18 inches to the V right there that goes around your neck. This is really beautiful, and the chain is cool too. It's like a little
Cindy's going to
baby.
be back in the office for a couple of days before she has her surgery, so we need to have lunch next week, Terry.
Can I go?
Yep, she lives up the street from she lives really close to my office, so it's easy to hook up with her for lunch.
It's so
And
pretty.
he does have a chef for his son who sometimes will cook for us, so that's even better.
I could hear that, couldn't you, Judy? Judy. I loved Cary Grant. This is so pretty. I see a lot of peridot and amethyst together.
Did you give a starting
Okay.
bid? Sorry.
25.
Okay, sorry. I never wrote it in.
I'm sorry, baby.
We'll give him a chance now.
Pretty.
Let me know when I need to flip over. I'm trying to catch up with testing silver here.
I agree, Cinnamon.
Wow, that's
Okay,
a
we're
beautiful
gonna
color
pour
on
that.
that. What is the greenstone testing as?
It's peridot and amethyst. Peridot, amethyst, peridot, little ones and big ones. Cute as a bug's ear. Got that from Brenda.
Here it is.
Okay, we're going to pull that and let's see what else I'll show. Perhaps some rings. Who would like to see some rings?
Everybody.
Alrighty then. All right. I got this for my granddaughter and she doesn't like it. It is 925. It is vermeil. I'm trying to find the mark on it right there inside his belly. It's a dragon, and we're going to start him at 18. A dragon who he's adjustable. He's pretty much almost an 8, 7 3/4. And there is his little face. Rah. Like I said, he's adjustable. I mean, I wouldn't pull him too much, but if you had to make him smaller, you could. She just doesn't like him. Can you see him?
Yeah.
See his little hands? Rah.
I think I have that one in silver.
So, I mean, I wouldn't rub the gold off him. He's still cool, that color.
Sharon is in at 18.
He's marked right in there, 925. I don't test my vermeil because I don't like going down underneath the vermeil.
I've gotten pretty good at identifying legit vermeil. There's ways to tell without scratching it on the vermeil.
Well, you're magical.
No, it's just, and Doug probably knows what I mean too.
Caroline,
I'm still not doing it.
I think that dragon is exactly the same as the one that I have it for you, except for that one is silver.
Yeah, you don't have to scratch the vermeil.
Okay, I'm not start calling it, but feel free to
Go
jump
right
in.
ahead.
Going once.
Oh, I love seeing that red color. Mm-mm-mm.
Yep, I like seeing the blue.
I know Caroline bought that ring from me blind. That's why I was having trouble with my camera.
Yeah, but we trust you. You know we trust you.
Yeah. Well, and I'd make
Thank
it
you,
right if
Sharon.
it wasn't.
Yes, you would have. Because we know where you live, Elizabeth.
That's right. It'd take you a while to get here.
All right,
Road
that's my
trip,
goose in. Thank you,
road
everybody.
trip, road
Road
trip.
trip.
What
All
what
righty.
state are you in, Elizabeth? I forgot.
I'm in
Don't tell her.
California.
Oh, you
Oh
should have told
man,
her.
what part of California?
Don't tell her.
Near San Jose.
Okay, so you're close to my daughter and Tracy, so I could definitely potentially come visit you when I come visit my daughter.
Ooh, awesome.
Yes. Let me know when it's my turn to
It
switch
is
up
your
the
turn,
road.
honey.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'll just test in a way. All right, I got 2 more pieces that I want to put up, but I want to test real quick before I put them up.
Me too, Caroline.
All right, here's 1, here's 2. All right, let's give it a good old. It may not have got. No, I can already see that one turning red. Yep, so those are both red. I just tested these 2 bracelets. As you can see, they're both turning red there.
No, we can't quite see it, but
Yeah.
if you want to show us, put it back.
Hold on, they ran together. Now I got to redo this one. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I have 2. I want to. I do like this white stone. I think I'm going to get a larger one. I'm going to get a couple of these white stones, guys, so that the next time you buy silver tester, you can get the, well, I'll test that one later. You can get the white stone from me. All right, so there we go. On that one. Actually, I am not seeing any red on that one. So that one, no, I'm not seeing any red on that. So I will have to do this the old-fashioned way on this one because I think, yeah, this has got all kinds of sterling marks on it. So I'm going to have to do a different testing method on that one. I think it's time to wash this stone too. All right.
I was going to say, well, put something up there, woman.
All right, I am right now. Hold on. Let's start with this ring right here. Let's go with the amber. Oh, I just knocked something off. Darn it. Let's go with the amber. Oh, you can see I'm making a mess here. This is amber. I
Rise up.
just
I'm going to have
tested it.
seller's remorse over that brooch.
Oh, so did I when I sold that one that I just had.
Crying.
And this is marked
I'm already
right
crying
there.
over it.
It's marked 925, and that is the only mark that I see, but it is a beautiful amber ring, size 7.5, right at a 7 and a, well, just shy of a 7.5. And I want to start this one at a, let's start this one at 35. Beautiful ring. Let me get a, get my thing and flash it again for you. Well, actually, I can't flash it. What am I saying? knocked something into my box. I don't know what. I guess if I'm missing something, I know where it's at. I'll put that down.
Lynn's in at 35. She saved me.
I'm gonna test this one more time. I tested it this morning, but now that it's darker in the hallway, I want to test it again real quick.
That's cute.
Okay, so I am taking this one off the table because I am not getting enough glow to satisfy me on this one. So I am not 100% convinced looking at this in the dark that it's actually amber. Oh, you know what? This is carnelian. Okay, I bought this as amber, but this is carnelian.
Still pretty.
Not amber. So if you want to, yeah, it's if you want to withdraw your bid, you can on that one because it's not amber. It's carnelian. It's beautiful carnelian, but it's carnelian. That's why I wanted to go test it again in the dark hallway because it was a little too light out when I first tested it. So go ahead and take out the bid and let's start over. We'll start it at 30.
Okay.
Beautiful color on the carnelian, but and a well made also. It's very nicely done, but unfortunately it's not amber. Let me get the little display box here. Glad I went and retested that. I would have felt horrible had you received that and then I was getting a call.
Well, you're in luck. She's still in. She's in for 30.
All right. Looking for my little display box. Here's one, I think. Yep, here's a little ring box. Put it in there so I don't have to hold it. It is a beautiful ring. It's just if you're looking for amber, it's not amber. It does test as sterling, though. I just tested it. You can, if there's no more interest at 30, you can start counting her down. What did I say that was? 7.5 or 7 1/4? Must be 7 1/2. It just barely fits me. Little snug. I love this. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, gorgeous. It does look like a crosswind.
Yeah, it kind of does. Very pretty.
Okay, we're
Very
sold to
pretty.
Lynn for 30.
Thank you, Lynn. Oops, let me
Congratulations.
grab it for you.
Roberta,
Alrighty.
lift my legs.
Let me see what I have
Cindy,
next.
how often do you have to calibrate your tester?
And not very often, unlike the other one. I calibrate it when I turn it on and maybe once more if I have it on for a while. I will calibrate it once more, but pretty much I don't after that first time. I think that's one of the things that I am a little more satisfied with the other one. It seems to be a little less finicky than the other model.
Yeah, I have to.
I mean, not that
calibrate
the
this
other
one all the
model
time.
isn't great
Every
because
day
it is.
I have to calibrate it.
For its price, it's awesome, but I've noticed it's definitely not as picky.
Ro, can you take
Okay,
over for
so
me while I stretch my legs?
this is beautiful.
Sure.
I'm going to clean it up a little
Thank
bit.
you.
So right in front of your eyes. And give you some readings on it. Give me 1 second. I want to clean it
Good
up a
night,
bit.
Sherry.
Good
Sherry, I
night,
text
Sherry.
you an
And
email.
I'm
Did you get
sorry,
it?
guys, that I don't have all this jewelry pre-cleaned. I just did not get home from work in time, and all of this just came in
Check your mail, Sherry.
today.
I sent you an email about that ring. Just let me know if you want it or not.
Somehow I got that liquid silver
Blessings,
twisted.
honey.
Now let's straighten
Don't
it
feel
out.
bad if you don't want it, Sherry.
All right,
It's quite
guys.
all
So
right.
this bracelet is awesome. I love this piece. This one, actually, I have had a couple of these that were just Southwest, like a couple that we bought when we were in Tucson, but this one's actually native made. It's liquid silver, and it is, I believe, unmarked, period. Let me look and see. Yeah, it's unmarked. It's got,
Don't be blue, Sherry.
I'm gonna test these little caps. Let's see, they are, yeah, because I don't see a mark on the cones on the end, so I'll test those. The rest of it I know is sterling. I've tested that, but we're gonna start this at 35, and it is
35?
Yeah, it's,
All right.
I don't know if G's in tonight to tell us what that symbol means. 7 3/8. Almost. Let me get it on a level part here. 7.5, just over, yeah, just a hair over 7.5 on the length.
Okay.
And it's got, this looks like malachite, red coral, a little bit of everything. Turquoise. Not sure what the other stone is. Let me straighten that out. I've got that all twisted around there. Let me get that back in order. There we go. That's how it goes. And let's test one of the cones for you. See if the cones are sterling. If I could gently test it without damaging it.
We still have 50 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Yeah, we need to do another giveaway here in a few minutes. Alrighty, so
I really like that. Anybody want to come in on this? I like the little guy standing there. It's like he's standing.
the cones are, and they're both, you can see the red there, they're both the cones, and I tested the cones, and I tested the concho piece here. So that's what you're seeing here. They're both testing as sterling. So these end pieces, everything is sterling. I won't test. I can tell by looking at the liquid silver that it is the real thing. I'm not going to try and test one of those. That's too easy to damage those. But as you can see, everything tested as sterling on it.
I'm still buffering thin.
And I'm actually glad to find one of these a little longer. Usually they're around 7 inch, so it's nice to find one a little bit longer. If there's no interest, I will move on.
I don't see any, but we could be lagging.
Oh, if we are, I'll bring it back up. All right, so I have, and this has been tested also. Let me give you a gram weight on it. This is 50.6 grams.
Hold on, honey. We are lagging. Mary,
Okay.
that wasn't my bid. The starting bid is 35. So all you had to do is put in 35.
Okay. So let me bring it back out. I got too much stuff sitting out here. There we go.
Yeah, I'm buffering on my laptop, so and my my phone is frozen. I can see the chat, I can hear everybody, but we are lagging. So Mary's in at 35. Mary, fix your go ahead and fix your bid.
I'm so sorry I did not have time to clean all this jewelry before auction, guys.
You just got it
I
set.
got everything like less than 2 hours before the auction.
No, Mary. Yeah, see, it must be lagging bad. Gail went out, or she took her bid back. So the starting bid is 35. Mary's in at 35.
Just let me know.
I
You
know, I
can,
like
if
that,
there's no
Laura.
further interest, you can start counting her down for Mary.
I just want to make sure everybody, I didn't know if Gail wanted to come back in.
You guys are on the
All
same
right,
line.
we're going to do a going once.
Yeah, this
Or
may
nays.
be an old pawn piece. It's unmarked, and
Okay, we got
that's would be my guess.
Gail in at 36. Seems like you're using a lot of the liquid, Sin, when you're
Me?
testing that.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
have to use that much. It's just that this has got I've got to, when I open up a new bottle, I'm going to have to do a smaller cut on it. I'm not using that much intentionally.
Okay.
We don't have to use that much.
Mary's back in at 37.
The
Maze of life from birth. That's what Laura said that means.
the
Gail's at
opening,
38.
oh, thank you, Laura. The opening on
That's
this
cool.
bottle is a little too big. Yeah, it's not a super huge bracelet, but it is a nicely done one, and it definitely looks authentic rather than a Southwest piece.
Mary's in at 39. Gail's back at 40. Excuse me. Mary's pooping and she's out. So we're going to go once
Are you pooped out, Mary?
to Gail at $40. Going twice. It is lagging. Yes, Laura. That's what I'm thinking. We will do our fair warning. And we will call this sold in 3, 2. Oh, Laura popped in at 41. I had the sold in there, Laura. How say ye, Gail? It is a cool design. The Maze of Life.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Sometimes they're just art and they don't mean anything, but sometimes they mean something. So usually it's nice to have G around to find out. Does that symbol mean anything, or is it just art?
Gail's in at 42.
Because there has been a few times when it was just really cool, and I'm like sure that it must mean something. And Gianna will say, nope, just art.
How say ye, Laura?
Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me get out of there. Find my calculator.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Gail. And Laura's out, so we'll go twice. We will do our fair warning. And again, I will call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Gail. Thank you,
Thank
gals.
you, Gail. Appreciate you,
Hi,
Gail.
Annamara. Happy Saturday to you.
Let's rinse and dry this one before I bag it.
It's a pretty one. That is indeed a pretty one.
I love liquid silver. Liquid silver is always a popular item. 41, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Gail. All right.
And the floor for your
Okay, so
information
this
and your bid.
bracelet, Mexico
Mm-hmm.
sterling. There
Mine would
is
look a lot worse than that one, though.
There's your 925 Mexico mark. This is an older piece. It has an older style fold over clasp, which I don't see a whole lot of on these big Mexico sterling pieces. Got a nice big fold over. This weighs 50.8 grams, which means it is an ounce and over an ounce and 2/3 of sterling. So let me give you a measurement. We're going to start this one, and unfortunately, I paid up a bit, so I'm going to have to start it there. If you're not, if there's no interest, I'm okay with that. I won't be sad. It's measuring right at 8 3/8 inches, and I'm going to start it at 75.
Alrighty.
And back row.
This is a
Okay, honey.
huge link for sure. Very substantial bracelet.
See, I'm frozen on both. I'm
Close
still
to
on the
2
maze.
ounces sterling here.
Still on the maze of life.
I love that one, Cindy.
Yeah, this is a really nice. It's an older piece of sterling too. It was before the TH system, and it's got that fold over type, which I have not seen many of these with the fold over. Very substantial fold over, and I did actually test the fold over. That part is sterling too. I tested the each section. I tested this and this and this and these in the clasp. So everything is testing as sterling. Let me see what all marks it has. I think I'm just seeing the Mexico 925 is all I see.
So this one's a long one, so it might
Yeah,
be
it's 8.
too.
Yeah, it's over 8 inches, over 8 1/4 inches. Very substantial bracelet. Well, here's a San
lost
Marco.
my-
See the difference in that and this little San Marco here? Kind of a half San Marco, actually. Give you an idea there. See how substantial that bracelet is. Put it next to one of these charm bracelets, you can see. Okay, if there's no interest, we can move on.
That's beautiful.
All right, let me get a measurement on this one and then we'll move on. Probably should keep this one, but can't keep it all. All right, I'll give that one another second while I wipe this one down. Okay, this next one coming up is a sterling, like Navajo pearl type bracelet. And it is 23.24 grams, right at 24 grams. Sorry, I had to wipe the tarnish off of it a little bit, and I'll give you a measurement. It has a sort of a braided wire, not just a plain wire, but it's actually looks like a homemade braided thing. Oh, actually, no, it's not a braided wire. This is a homemade links in there. They're links put together. It's not a braided wire like I thought it was. So very big one here. I'm going to start this one at 40, and let me give you these are fairly large beads too. Let me give you millimeters on these. These are hair over 10 millimeters, actually. Let me put it down and look at it. It's straight on. Nope, actually it's right at 10 millimeters when I look at it straight on. And very substantial Navajo pearls on this one. Well, I don't think they're actually Navajo pearls. They may or may not be, but they're not really old ones. They're newer ones. It's got a lobster claw, so I don't think it's a really old set. 8 1/4 inches also on this one, just shy of 8 1/4. Let me look at these
Pretty.
up close, see if they look like Navajo pearls.
Okay, Susan Fontaine is in at 40.
Love those.
I am kind of seeing a seam there, so they might be Navajo made. I don't know. You call them bench beads, maybe?
Yeah. Susan's in at 41. So we have 2 Susans in.
Dueling Susans. The Dueling Susans.
And Barbara's in at 42. Okay, Susan Fontaine, you'll need to come up. Susan Fontaine's in at 43. Susan is out.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I have a Byzantine. Anybody interested in a Byzantine tonight? Beautiful Byzantine.
Susan Fontaine, you didn't need to come in for 45. We're gonna count it down at 43. One.
Very nice. I like that.
Going twice.
I'll regret it because I have a necklace that doesn't have a bracelet.
Fair warning. Sold to Susan Fontaine for 43.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks for your bids, Susan and Barbara.
Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. Let's see, Ro, it's your turn, honey. Let me know when you're ready for another giveaway. I've got
a giveaway to do, my dear.
Beautiful pair.
I already have my number.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I already have my number under here, and I'm giving away these cute little tiny turquoise studs.
Let me write this one down before I forget, before we do the giveaway here. I need to get that recorded so I don't mess anything up. So this was Susan Fontaine at 43?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to say, did I mess that up already? Thank you, Susan. Okay, I need to wash that one off too. All right, so this is what I'm going to give away, and these I just got also, so I need to wipe them down just a bit. Let me grab a wipe and clean them real quick. They will look prettier than this one.
There we go.
Yeah, you can go ahead and start putting the numbers in because I'm going to do a random number pick on mine.
Okie doke.
I just want to clean this up though. It's got some tarnish. These actually have a cartouche. Let me read it.
We have 232s. Sharon Catwoman came in first. Susan Fontaine, if you could change your number. Thanks, Anna.
All right, I need to go rinse these real quick. While they're doing that, then I'll show you when I come back.
Uh-oh, 32 is triple now, I guess.
Popular number.
That's probably the winning number.
Not on mine. I will say that.
Okay.
I never win.
You never get to play.
I know.
But you get to play tomorrow with Doug.
I can. No, I'm still on the panel tomorrow.
No, but if you buy something, you can get your
that's
name
true.
in the
Yeah.
jar.
That's true.
Yeah, but we weren't thinking about the rules, so we're going to actually have to have to talk with Doug about that. We're going to have to find a different way to do that, the actual drawing. And the reason being is you cannot require any kind of purchase for a giveaway. So he may have to put the names in and then do the drawing when he gets off the air and then notify the person. So we may not be able to do that live, but we're going to research it a little more. They're pretty persnickety about that rule. That's why you always hear people say not sponsored by YouTube, no purchase necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we may have to find a way to get around that. We weren't even thinking about it when we were talking about it yesterday. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have to just have him draw the names after he gets off the air.
And record it. He could record it, right?
No, I don't think he can do that on YouTube at all because he can't. You can't. There might be some technicality in the way he's actually doing it, especially seeing how he's doing all those other giveaways. And I have not read the actual rule book, but I know there are rules against requiring them to make a purchase to win anything. So I'm not sure on a drawing how it works. The drawing may be different, but we'll have to look up the rules.
Robert, put your number in.
It's a giveaway, Robert.
Yeah, this is my giveaway right here. These are Italian, and they actually have a little designer mark on them there. The D, and that stands for, oh my gosh, let me think here.
You got me, my dear. I want to make something delicious for supper tomorrow.
Oh, I cannot remember that.
Yeah, that's an idea, Susan.
Hey, Ed, how are you?
Oh, I can't remember what the D stands for, but it is a little designer brand. But that's my little giveaway, these little earrings here. Actually, I think I have my earring thing right here somewhere. So how are you doing, guys, with your numbers? These are vermeil. These are gold over silver. Very cute filigree.
Cindy, people are putting ideas in the chat for you.
Okay.
How to do it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Anna and Lydia. Hi, ladies. Hi, other Susan. Let's see. How about calling it like when we buy a number? Yeah, I'm not really sure, Mary, how that would work, but I think I'm just going to have to do some research. I'm going to have Doug research it too because I really don't know exactly how the rule is worded. I just know they're very persnickety about it. And that's why when I do a raffle and a drawing, I don't do the drawing on YouTube. I do it on Facebook. He may have to go over to Facebook if he wants to do the drawing live. You know, we may have to drop YouTube and just have him do it on Facebook. I'm not really sure till I look it up. And he may know more about it than I do. I may have to talk to him because he may have already looked up the rules. I don't know.
We must rattle his cage.
Yeah. I
Well,
meant
looks
to
like the
call him
numbers have
about
slowed
that
up.
this morning, but it was too early for him when I left for work. It was very early for him. All righty. So, hey, and everybody have their, hey, Auntie Ro. From church bingo. Yeah, their laws about they're into the laws are different for different states, so that's kind of why you have to look it up what the law is in your state. All righty.
That's a good idea, Cinnamon. With
Everybody
baked
check
beans
the
and
numbers real quick
rolls.
before we call end. We got 1 to 100. I'm not seeing a lot of numbers. We got 50 people in. I need more numbers. More numbers. Let me check for duplicates real quick. Who had 63 first? Let me check too. I see Melody, my sister Melody has 63 first, unless somebody already removed it. I don't see anybody above her with it.
Cinnamon, you just reminded me of my brother a long time ago. You little pooper butt.
How did I remind you of your brother?
Oh,
What did I
he
do?
used to call me a pooper butt.
A poo-poo?
No, my
How do you
Cinnamon
call
said
you a
YouTube
poo-poo?
could be such a pooper butt.
Oh,
No,
a pooper butt. I thought you were saying I. All right.
he used to call me a pooper butt.
Now I get it.
I
I should
lost
have
my
said, I
brother and
remember calling you
two
a
of my
pooper
brothers
butt.
in
That must have been
'85,
Mary.
and I miss
Okay, guys,
them
let's
so much.
I'm gonna give you
Give a
20 seconds.
$1,000,000 to have them back.
Oh yeah, you lost your brother, right? In the accident.
Lynn, that sounds yum yum. Lost both of them. Lost 3 brothers, but 2 on a bike together.
Wow.
I miss them every day.
Oh, I guess so. Are you the only sibling left?
Me, my sister, and I still have a brother.
Wow. So you had a big family, huh?
Give
We
a
did
million
too.
to have them back.
When you threw in siblings, half siblings, and step siblings, we had quite a large family. All right, guys, let's
That
call
sounds
it.
good too, Gail. All right, I have these little teeny turquoise and sterling little studs. They're little, but they're pretty. And my number is 87. 87 for the little studs.
Let's see who got the 87. Ooh, I left my black light on. Ooh. Turn that off.
Looks like Jude, but we'll see if anybody got it before her.
Okay, let me go all the way up to the top. Who is the first person? Is
Cute Cinnamon.
what's Jude's number?
It was dead on.
Oh, dead on. Okay.
All
Awesome.
right.
Yeah, I don't think
All right, Jude.
anybody had it first. Congrats, Jude.
You get the little
All right.
earrings.
Let's see where it starts because I'm going to do, let me go
They're
back to the
very
very
cute for a
beginning right
second
here.
hole.
I'm going to do just a random number pick, and these are little vermeil earrings, little filigree vermeil.
Thank
They
you,
are
everybody.
Italian. Oops, I'm shedding again. And let's do this. Let me open up my phone. Oh, I'm getting fuzz everywhere from that felt. But I like the fact I can just throw it away. I don't have to clean it. Hey, Google, give me a random number between 1 and 100.
Here's a
29,
random
and
number,
I know
29.
I saw a 29. Somebody has 29. Let me see who it was.
Robert.
Robert. Is it Robert?
All right.
All right, Robert. These are going to look very, very cute on you.
They would.
Congrats, Robert. Thank you, ladies.
Congratulations, everybody.
Special, Robert. All right, so where were we at?
I'm up.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know you're up. I just didn't remember.
I'm going to do a choice. These are beautiful. These test, it's just a little bitty one, but it tests as ruby sapphire. At least it goes up there. These are real pearls. And these are signed with a woman's name, a 925 and it, ELLE, China. So you've got this set. We're going to start these at 25 for choice. And then this is a Robert Lee Morris sterling. That's also a real pearl. These are both beautiful earrings and well worth the money. If they're not sold tonight, they will be in Etsy. It's odd because the way I would put these on, that little stone goes to the back. So it's kind of cool. I suppose you could put them in the other way. But there you have it. There's your choices. Very pretty, pretty earrings.
Raven, why don't you put the link into your giveaway video? They don't mind.
Don't know, Auntie Ro. Just says I haven't really looked these up. Have looked these up.
Cindy.
Are those Silpata?
No, Robert Lee Morris.
Oh,
And
Robert Lee Morris. That's right. I've had that set once. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. What did you want, honey?
Robert wants you to send the earrings to Miss Trixie.
Miss Trixie,
Aww.
you got it.
She'll love them.
Thank you, thank you. Trixie is a popular woman.
She's going to have to come back out.
Yes, she is. Our men folk do love Miss Trixie.
So everybody check out Raven's 400 subscriber giveaway after this. She just put the link in.
Oh, cool. You're going to do it right after this? Awesome. Do you need to leave a comment on a particular video or something? How are you doing that, Raven? Where do they need to go to enter?
I think to the video that she linked.
Oh, okay. The one right there. Thank you, Raven.
It says Robert Lee Morris Studios, China.
Well, Elle is a brand of clothing at Kohl's too, and I believe that came from the magazine. So you're probably right.
Yeah, from the
Cool.
model L, isn't it?
These are well made.
The way the logo is, it's just like Elle magazine.
Cool. Very possibly so. All right, we're going to pull these in a minute. No interest. These list for a whole lot more. I don't know about these. Can you hear my buddy snoring?
Not now, but I did
They're
earlier.
beautiful, Jude. He is. He's snoring up a storm. All right, let's put some rings out there. We'll start these rings at 22. They're all gemstones. This is a 7 1/4, and it comes up garnet. Pretty little ring.
Show Cindy Loven some love. She's got a few more to go for her next.
Oh, yes, please, guys. We need 109. Cindy Loven, put in her link. Please go and check out her channel and get her a sub. She's so close to monetization. Let's see if we can get her there, like in a couple of days.
Cindy,
So
I
we
got you.
will remind me tomorrow too. We'll do a sub drive for you tomorrow too. We need to get you to that 1,000.
This is an 8 1/2, and this is a topaz.
I think Cynthia is experiencing what I experienced. Like right after I hit that 1,000, was right around the time they stopped letting you sub to people from the chat. So I kind of got stuck like around 1,300 for a really long time. And now suddenly I'm starting to go up again. But yeah, you get stuck.
Wasn't that sad that they did that?
Yes. Once you get past that little hump, then you start, you start getting your subs fast again. But we all do that. We all get to a point where we kind of get stuck there.
This is 7 1/4, and this is a topaz. Let me make sure on that. And quartz.
Did you give a starting bid?
I just drew a big blank. We'll start at 22. I don't know if I did or not.
Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty
This is
big
a size
blank.
8, and this is a topaz.
That was a big duh. What?
I had to think, oh my gosh, did I? This is a size 6, and it's a cute little Claudia with a opal. I don't know if it's man-made or real. I mean, it's real. I don't know if it's, you know what I'm saying. So you've got that one. What did I say that size was? Size 6. That was smaller than that. And then this is a larger one. This is a size 11. And this tests as garnet. Let me make double sure. And the little white stones don't test. And the little leaves between them are just sterling. So there you go.
What was the first one size?
The first size was a 7 1/4. And that is amethyst, coming up as amethyst. So there's that one. They're all tested. And there's that one. I love this one. Looks so sparkly.
Alrighty, let me go. Got more amber I need to test here. I forgot about these.
Cute little Claudia. And then pretty little garnet. There you go. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how.
That'll be another cool thing about having a local guy for a source where I'll be able to get most of my jewelry from one person too. I don't have to wait and see whether it comes at the last second and then have to try and clean it all at the last minute.
Okay, Auntie Rose in at
Okay.
22. And Susan would like to know the size.
Here's a 7 1/4 on this one, Susan. Number 1.
But I think I may have found another beautiful source of jewelry, guys. I'll know in the next day or two. I might have found a local guy who may be able to supply us in jewelry for quite a while.
Not quite an 8 1/2 on the second one.
Mary's in at 23.
7 on the third one, the one I love the best. 8 on the cute little band. 6 on the Clawda.
Actually, we may have 2 new sources, Rose, so I'm excited about that.
And 11 on the pretty last one. There you go. The first garnet, Amy, is a 7 1/4. The last garnet is an 11.
Okay, Auntie Rose out. So I'm going to start calling it to 23, Mary. Going once.
All right, I'm going to step in the hallway real quick and test these ember earrings, and I shall be right back.
Okay, we are sold to Mary for 23.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, Mary.
You went red there for a second, Ro.
I was pushing my phone over. I covered my. It was coming out of the holder.
There you go, Susan.
I know. Susan asked to see the larger garnet up close before you said sold.
Okay. Not on my screen, but.
All right.
Darn
I'm
it,
sorry.
I killed
I'm
my
sorry,
battery a
Susan.
while ago.
So it's your call. Okay.
I don't know how to handle that, Susan.
She says never mind.
Okay. Mary, are these the 2? I want to make sure. I'm calling that 5 and 6. And if there's any other interest, please let me know. I will put them aside.
Auntie Ro was in, so she might be interested. Okay, Judy would like number 3, but let's hear from Auntie Ro whether she wants any.
All right, I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put them in my hand again because I really don't remember which ones were which.
Auntie Ro wants number 1.
All right, hold on. Let's put them like this so you can see them, and then you can tell me that way. That way, I know for sure which ones you want.
Okay. I think that's number 2 that she wants now, but I'll wait for her.
Alrighty.
All right, wait a
I
minute.
think
The
I'm
first
finally
one,
caught up on cleaning and testing, guys. Yay.
the first one would be Judy. Because Judy's above Auntie Row?
No, but Auntie Row was in on the bid.
Okay, I'm confused. You'll have to call it because I'm lagging.
No, but Auntie Row is the first person to bid.
Okay, so
And she
Auntie
was
Row,
the-
you want this one?
She's the backup bidder. She wants number 2. The
Okay,
shield
I see.
looking one.
Okay. I'm going to lay them down here in case anybody else is interested, and we'll call them 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, Auntie Row.
Now, Judy, which one would you like?
That's a pretty one, Auntie Row. I've had that for a while. Susan, Mary's saying that you could have one of hers if you wanted. Okay. I'll check. We've got a size. That is just a hair over a 7. Yep, that's way into an 8. And that is 2. So this one, my favorite one, Judy, that's the size 7.
Hi,
Hey,
R&R Winters. Welcome.
Thank you, Judy. Thank you, everybody. Very beautiful rings. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty, let me shut my door. Out, Lucy. Out. All righty. So I did get cleaning and stuff done finally. So let me start with, let's do this. Okay, this is a beautiful garnet. I think it's, I'm going to get a chain here in a second. I think it's about between 12 and 15 karat. Let me test it again just to make sure. Yep, testing as a garnet. Now it is red, but for some reason my lighting hits on it and makes it flicker. I don't know if you're seeing purple, but it's not at all purple. It's red.
Hi, Gianna.
See how that light's making it look purple? Well, it's not at all. It's actually red. So I think it's it's a very deep color, but it is red, and it is marked. I think 925 is the only mark I see on it. Yeah, and I have actually it's A.T, the letter T, capital A dot capital T. So I'm not sure what that means, but I have tested it in a couple of different places, and it is testing as sterling.
He was earlier, R&R.
Beautiful piece, and it is an actual stone. It's blown my mind that only on camera do I see the purple in there. It's really red. I'm going to start this at 35, and I'm going to add a chain to it here. But let me see if I can give you an idea of how big this pendant is. It's not, it's red. You see that red right there at the tip of my finger? Like when I do that? I can
see red, but I can see purple sometimes too.
Yeah, beautiful. I think that's something reflecting off of it. Because,
I see the red.
Yeah, it's only red when I look at it off camera. It's only on camera that the right light hits it just right that you see a little flash of purple. But beautiful piece, and like I said, probably between 12 and 15 carats.
I'd love to see that in the sunshine.
Let me find a chain here real quick.
Ro, can you take a look at Joe's comment up there? She's looking for something.
I'm sorry, I will.
You don't have to apologize.
for a heavier
Joe,
chain.
I don't think so, but I'll look. Cindy might.
What's that?
Do you have any small garnet studs for your second hole? You know, something small.
No, I don't, but I will look out for some for you, though.
I will too, Joe. But I'm going to check right now.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a heavier chain for this.
Good
It
night,
is
Lynn.
not too long. That needs to be no
Night,
longer
Lynn.
than 18 for that. Anything else is going to be too long. Let me see how long this one is. No, that one's only 16, so I need a little bit longer chain. Hold on.
Talk about being blind. I saw them and they were red, but they're purple. Oh, they're purple under the light.
It's this one.
Can't
I
wait
think
for
I
my
found
new
an
eyes.
18-inch chain that will work with this one. Yeah, this is a huge garnet, guys. It's a beautiful piece. Really? Is that one 16 again? Come on. Gotta have an 18-inch chain somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. This one is, I believe. Watch this one be 20. Yep, it's 20. Oh my goodness.
Joe, I'll be on the lookout.
Okay, where did it go? Ooh, I have that piece. I'm gonna bring that out. All right. Sorry,
Cindy,
guys.
can you put the thing on me for a minute? Joe, I want to show you something. See these little earrings? These are nice second hole ones until I find some. $10 and they're yours.
The y'alls. Y'alls.
Yours.
Y'alls. I'm trying to say that the way she said it. Y'alls.
Yours.
That Boston
Yours.
kind
Can you
of.
see them, Joe? They're cute little studs. They would make your second hole very pretty until I found some garnet. I mean some,
Aha. I think I
yeah,
found the
garnet.
chain. That is the right length. Maybe.
You let me know. $10 and jaws. Cindy, take it away.
Alrighty.
Cindy, do you have a price for this one yet?
Oh, I thought I said, let's start it at 32 on this one. And I'm trying to find at least an 18-inch chain for this one. And I don't, well, here, I think I finally found an 18-inch chain, yes.
Joe,
Any
they're just
shorter or
beautiful
any
little.
longer will not work right with this pendant. Okay, so there's an 18-inch chain. It's a
Beautiful
little
little
bit
clear
heavier
stones.
chain, but beautiful pendant. And let me give you an idea of the size of this thing. Putting it on my finger. It's a huge garnet. It's a huge one. Beautiful. This would work too on a torque or as a more of a choker style, but a torque or a omega on this piece too. It's
Okay,
beautiful.
Joe, you got it. Thank you.
Okay, you're in at 32. Joe, you'll need to come up.
It's an absolutely stunning. Let's see. I think I showed this last night. Where did I do with it? This I know for sure is 10 carats on this stone right here is 10 carats. And you can see when you compare them how much bigger this one is. See where that one ends right here. So I'm guessing probably close to 15 on this one, if I had to guess. But you see the difference in the size there, and I know this is 10 carats.
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, very gorgeous.
What's that blue thing? Is it a ring
What blue thing?
that you just held up next to that one to
Oh,
show the size?
that? No, I was just picking it up to move it to find a chain for it. This is a faceted lapis. Isn't it beautiful? The color on it.
I was talking about the blue thing you had to show the size next to that pendant you're selling.
Oh, that ring?
Oh, it was a
That
ring.
is
Okay.
actually that very expensive piece. This one lists for between $400 and $500 on this ring. That's why I have it put it up for auction. I'm going to list it or keep it. I haven't decided. This one is Gollum. It's Israeli. The last name is Gollum, H. Gollum, and I can't remember the first name.
Gorgeous.
It's an Israeli piece, and it lists for about almost $500 actually. Beautiful. This is a big old topaz. It's a 10-carat topaz.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Israeli designer, high-end Israeli designer, like award-winning designer.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, exceptional pieces from them.
Okay. Calling it to Joe 36. Like, jump in. Fair warning. Okay, sold.
Thank you, thank you. Hey,
Congratulations.
Rander Hunters. Hey, Rander Hunters. How are you? Welcome. All right, so this was 36 to Joe. Thank you, Joe. Oops, wrong bag. I think next time I'm only going to put one of these mats out that overlaps, and I keep getting everything stuck on it. All righty. This is, if I remember right, the tourmaline. Yes, this is a black. No, it's blue actually. Is it blue or black? I think it's a very deep. It's either a very deep blue or black. I can't tell. I'm not sure on this one, so I'm gonna bring that one up later. I need to figure that one out better. Okay, let's do this. This is a beautiful piece of turquoise. This has been tested and it is marked. Let me see if this one's marked. I can't remember how this one's marked. This just has a 925 cartouche and wow. Okay, I definitely need to clean that out a little better. Thought I cleaned it, but I didn't do such a hot job on the inside. Get that out of there. Looks like spider webs almost in there.
I'm thinking, Adam.
All right, so I'm going to start this one at 35, and let me get a measurement here. It is 5.5. Beautiful, nice, chunky piece. I love the way that's inlaid.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, nicely done on the inlay. Small. I wish this, I'm gonna kept this one, but it's a little bit too big for my little finger and way too small for the rest of my fingers. But I love square cut stones, and I love the way this one is inlaid. It's done very nicely. It's like a, I don't know, almost a cobblestone kind of thing going on there on the inlay. Beautifully done though. Okay, if there is no interest, I will move on. I've got some beautiful, what I think is jade. Let me test it. We'll come back to the ring another time. Let me test this jade here. Make sure this is jade. Let's put it that way. Yes, this is nephrite jade. This is actually really beautiful color on this one. Where is my scissors? I lost my scissors somewhere. Hate these stupid strings they put on everything over there. Well, I'll have to get the string off later. All right, I'll get that string off later. Beautiful, though.
Hi, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea.
Got some beautiful matrixing in this jade. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Are those beads sterling?
I was just going to test those. I really don't know whether those are not. I haven't tested them. I'll test them give me 1 second. We're going to go ahead and start this at 25, and I'll check and see if the beads, I don't think they are, but I'll test them just to make sure. It looks like the lobster claw, if it's not sterling, it's probably stainless. It's not any kind of a plated type thing, or maybe even nickel or something, but it's not plated. I can tell that by looking at it, that it is not a plated piece. Let me see, I usually can tell by the scratch if it's stainless. Oh, okay, it's scratching good. That may actually be. Let's try it out. Oh no, that went black. So not, pretty sure that's stainless. That is not sterling. Went straight to black in a hurry, but beautiful piece.
The stones are jade. Did you say they were nephrite or jadeite?
They're nephrite.
Nephrite. And
I
I don't know about the length.
I'm going to give you that right now. Oh, wow. Okay, you did that weird. I have to put that extender back on there. So you have 16 inches of beads and then about a 2-inch extender, which I need to add back to the necklace, which I'll do right now. All right. Back on. There you go. 16 inches and a 2-inch extender. Gorgeous color, though. I love this reds and greens together like that. The variety in here. The markings are gorgeous. Nice polish, too.
really pretty.
Yeah, if there's no interest, we'll move on. Okay, so, oh, I forgot to wipe that off, and I just got it on my hand. Ouch.
Uh-oh.
I set that aside and forgot about it. Get rid of it. There we go. Let's move the jade. All right, so I have, this is a local touristy piece, but I'm selling it for the stone, basically. It says Virginia Beach and I love Austin. Little genuine gemstone bracelet. Those sell around $10 here. Then I'm adding this piece to it. This is a beautiful beadwork here.
Cute. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Beautiful beadwork on this bracelet.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? So that, and then the third piece is going to be this. Ah, darn it, I gotta go wash my hand. So this bracelet was hand
I'm
crocheted
being good
bead
at
by
it.
bead by a skilled artisan in the Kathmandu Valley of Nepal. Your purchase empowers women to rise above poverty through fair trade. And so that's a brand new piece coming with the card, and that is the name there. I looked that up and I don't remember a while back, and I don't remember because I had another one of these and I got in the same place. I don't remember how much they sold for, but I'm going to start these 3 bracelets at 10.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good price for those. Let me look it up again to tell you how much these sell for.
That's right, Paul.
Okay, so they sell. Where did it go? There it is. Well, come on. It keeps trying to get me to play some kind of email bingo to look at it. Come on. I don't want to play bingo. Okay, so it looks like they sell around 15 and up for new. Just depends on the pattern or design.
Planning my
So
next strategy.
thank you, Carol Thomas, for your updated address. I appreciate that. If you are in the chat, thank you. So there you go. The 3 bracelets for $10.
Okay, Barbara's in at 10.
I love this. Look at this. This is awesome. Look at that beadwork. Let me move my camera up.
Wasn't that awful?
Susan's in at 11.
I don't know how they have patience to do that. I would not. And that pattern is beautiful.
That is cool.
Yeah, and it sets so smoothly. It's not all kinked up, and yeah, I don't know how Gianna gets that so nicely. This I'm just selling mostly for the stones. This is kind of a touristy piece. Take the charms off of it and reuse the stones. Unless your name happens to be Austin.
I was wondering why something from Austin and Virginia Beach were on the same thing.
It's a name, Austin. I think not the city.
Yep. Got it now.
That particular one of the places I shop at is very, very, like, I'm really close to the beach here. I'm just a few blocks. And the store that sells all this stuff, of course, is right on the beach, this kind of touristy stuff, right on the beach. So I'm close to there. So I do find a lot of that touristy stuff.
Okay. Susan's in at 13.
I do like that. That's kind of cool, huh? And it came in this bag, so I will send it to you in the bag. That's kind of cool, though, isn't it? I wish I could actually send it
I agree.
to these ladies. The
Barbara's in at 14.
This has a little bit of a stretch to it, so I imagine, oh, I don't want to do it with my ring on, that you could roll it on pretty easily.
Okay, Susan's out. I'm going to start calling it down to Barbara.
Absolutely.
Ooh, Cinnamon, if you've been wearing a bracelet for a year, that's pretty good. Without busting it.
She's working in the stable every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are pretty strong. Yeah, you're right about that, Cinnamon. They don't tend to, the beading doesn't unravel
not
as
yet,
easy on the
Elizabeth.
round ones.
Yeah.
Susan came in at 15 before you sold.
Yeah, on one of my screens. Not on the other. But that's okay.
See.
So Susan's in at 15.
Yeah, she's actually on mine too first.
Under the wire. Right.
Under the wire. Yes, Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Adam. Nice to see you. All right, guys. Sorry I have been, my brain is like on vacation. I haven't been keeping up with the chat very well tonight. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I had to work today, so been kind of a rush day. But thank you, all of you new people, for coming in tonight. If you want to register to bid, you just need to send your information to JewelryNurse1@gmail.com. And we just need your name, your username, your shipping information. If you want to pay through PayPal, then we need a PayPal address. Otherwise, you can pay debit or credit. We will send you an invoice to your email, and you can pay debit or credit that way. But basically, you just wait for a invoice, and they will invoice you, and then they'll ship it to you as soon as it's paid. Very simple process, and if you have any questions, just let us know.
Thanks, Susan. I'm going to call it. But free to jump back in.
Cute little lot.
Good night, Carolyn. You fall asleep.
I do love these beaded bracelets. I've got quite a few of them in my own collection.
And
Good night, Caroline.
To Barbara for 16.
Congratulations,
Barbara. Boy, I don't think I've sold as much costume in a long time as I have tonight. Alrighty.
Gals and guys love costume too.
I know. I just had a lot of really pretty pieces tonight, so I just got a lot of pretty pieces today, so caught me at a right time before I had to give them all away.
Well, Mary says she got her 2 necklaces, so shiny and clean, beautiful. Thank you.
Okay.
I love you, Mary.
Do you guys want to see earrings, rings, bracelets? What are you interested in? How about we do these? These are both just gorgeous. These are, I told you my sons were bigger than yours.
Cynthia.
So these are.
Well, they're not my sons anymore.
These are two-toned. They're gold. The rays are gold. The face is silver. They're vermeil, or like a gold wash around the outside. And let's see, I don't remember what these are marked. These just have a 925 mark, and I have tested them. They've definitely been tested. So that's pair 1. This is pair 2. That buzz. These are cool. These are like the silpata. Look how long the hooks are in this too. These are like the silpata style, but they're etched. They're diamond cut design in there. Really cool looking. And they are like a gold wash on them. So these are really cool.
It's the first etch ones I've seen.
Yeah, they're very elegant. I really like these. I will not be sad if they don't sell, actually. So they're really cute, though. And I like the gold in them. It's a very nice shade of gold. Like it looks like real gold, even though they're vermeil. The gold color looks very nice on this. So those are the choices. Choice 1, choice 2, and here is choice 3. And we're going to start these, start the bid at 18 for choice on these. These are kind of cool, aren't they?
Them
I was going to say I didn't see choice C.
These feel solid. They look like artisan made, just drops that they made of silver that they made into earrings, kind of shaped them the same. But these are kind of cool looking. I like these. They've got big old backs on them. So that's your third choice. Yeah, I believe these are an artisan made on these. So there you go. Trying to see what these are marked, if at all.
Oh, cute.
I see a 925 mark on these. And I actually did test these, but I did not mess them up. I did it in a very inconspicuous place, and you won't find it, believe it or not.
Okay, Colleen's in at 18.
There you go.
You
Let me get
rascal.
all three. Let me do this. Yeah, I've not ever found a pair like this that were, never found them in vermeil to start with, but I've never found an etched pair. And I love that these suns are two-toned.
Ah, there you go. You can see now.
Let me do this. There we go.
Cynthia's asking if you have a brooch converter for a pendant.
I don't have any right now, but I'm going to get some, Cynthia, because a lot of ladies have been asking for them, so I'm gonna try and find some. But I don't have any right at the moment, but I will soon.
I would like to have some too to offer.
Yes, definitely. We need to order a bunch of them.
Okay, Colleen's in at 18. If anybody wants to come in, please do.
My puppy is sound asleep on this cribby on the floor, belly up, snoring his head off. He's so cute. I can't stand him. He's so cute. My pup.
Your pup.
Snoring like a man.
Alrighty, do you have, anybody want to come in at 19? We got Colleen in at 18. You get 3 choices. You get the Smiling Suns that are two-toned. You got a silver face and gold rays around the outside on the front and the back. And then we have the vermeil drop earrings, the silpata style, but these have some beautiful etching like the bracelets do, like the tube bracelets. And then you have these very rustic looking. I don't know what you would call these, silver blob earrings. I like the rustic look to them too.
Those are cute.
Alrighty, you can start calling them down.
Okay, going once.
Oh, darn, I know what I forgot tonight. Darn it, I'm gonna have to do that another night.
For warning.
Do you have a... not sure what this is.
Sold. Colleen for 18.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Your choice, Miss Colleen. We'll call the suns 1, the drops 2, and the blobs 3.
I like the blobs.
I do too. I need to get these closer up here.
She
My
wants the long
camera
hair wire
always
ones.
somehow kind of rides its way back the other way throughout the night. I have to keep pushing it forward. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Don't look. There we go. Ooh, I forgot about
Congratulations.
Larimar. Okay, so 1 on the suns, 2 on the drops, and 3 on the blobs.
So
She wants
Colleen
the
would like
drops.
2, and
2?
Mary would like 1.
1. Okay, so Mary and Colleen. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, ladies. Okay, where are they at here? I believe it is your turn, Roberta.
All righty.
You ready, my darling?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have this this strand. Obviously, it's for crafting with. I don't know what these stones are. I can tell that they're stones of some sort. We're going to start this at $12. It is very long, a bunch of them. $34. Can you see them? Very pretty.
Yeah.
Stunning. That looks like mookaite to me.
I don't know. I'm not a mookaitologist. They go with my nails, don't you think?
It's sort of almost a burgundy and a mustard color running through it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of
Exactly.
Vicki's favorite stones. She likes mookaite jasper.
Very beautiful.
You know, of course, it's jasper. I haven't seen Brenda tonight. I wonder how Brenda's doing. Have you seen Brenda recently?
She was here.
Was she?
She's in
Oh, I
tonight.
missed her. I'm sorry I missed you, Brenda.
She might still be.
If you're still there, hello, my darling.
Mary says they're nail polish
Might just have to
stone.
keep them. We'll put them aside. Anybody want them later, let me know. All right, I have got a brooch that is really wild, and I'm going to start it at 40. It is Mexico, Texaco. It is signed Mexico 925 TV 73. Ta-da! Look at this thing.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Pin comes down. It's sturdy, but not, it's not full. But look at this thing. He's
Very
like a
much
bird,
like the one I had
monkey.
last weekend, the floral one.
He's just crazy. I could not find a whole lot about him. But I'm putting him in the shop, offering him today. There's his Mexico 925 and then the Texaco number. And he's wild. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right.
He looks like a dancer.
He looks like a monkey
Yeah.
crazy man. Do you hear the song in your head, Doug? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I'll get you, my pretty.
It's got a horn and a beak, too. That's cool.
He is cool.
All righty. So,
Is that what he's called?
finally got enough
Write that
coffee
down.
in me. I think I'm waking up now. Look out.
I only know about Chupacabra from X-Files a couple dozen years ago. I don't know what he actually looks like.
I'm writing it down.
I think the Quetzalcoatl is a bird snake.
Is it? Yeah, it kind of, I see that. I see the snake and the bird kind of thing happening there.
All right.
I would buy
pulling
that.
him. We are pulling him. Let's see. What do you want to see, everybody? All right. I have got a charm bracelet without the charms. It's just a charm starter kit. This is beautiful, and it is. Where's my ruler? We're going to start this at 28. It is approximately. It's 8 inches. Almost 8 inches. A little less than 8 inches.
Alrighty.
It is a triple. Very nice locking clasp right there. Marked right there. It says sterling, and there's some sort of a maker's mark that I can't make out. I apologize. But it's a very nice bracelet. It's got one little loop on it. I left it there. I'd wear that just like that without charms on it, but it is a charm bracelet.
Is each one 3 little loops or 2 little loops?
3.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's nice.
Yeah. Very well made.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was doing that, Auntie. I had to get a new cord. All right, we're going to pull that. I got to look this one up. I had to, let me see. All right, I've got to start this at 60. This is a Dane craft. This is vintage. There's your Dane craft sterling. Don't know if I can get it to come in. It hooks like this.
Judy came in at 28 on the last piece. The
All right, you can call it down.
Okay.
It's a beautiful one.
One. Twice.
Thank you, Judy. That's a good price on that too, honey.
Okay, it's sold.
Thank you, sweetie. All right, so back to the Dane craft. This is beautiful. I'll get you the length of it. "7 inches," and there is no way of that I know of to lengthen it, but it's gorgeous. Dane Craft is a nice brand. There's no wear on this at all.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Good night, Barbara. Thank you, honey. This is so pretty. All right, we're pulling it. I've got a cute vermeil set. It's a smoky quartz. Hold on, let me find the opening. We're going to start this at 22. You've got this bracelet. It is 925 vermeil. The earrings are marked on the, I can't see. Anyways, the earrings have the smoky quartz also. So pretty. And the earrings are marked. Let me find it. 925 Italy. Italy is on the back right there. The 925 is right in there. It's a beautiful set. And that magnet is really a strong one. That's not going to fall off.
Auntie Ro, the Dane Craft was sterling, and this one is vermeil.
This is 925 vermeil.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, let me get this length of this. Eight inches on the bracelet. It's a beautiful set. Okay, y'all. I've got a couple of, it is dark, it's very pretty. I've got a couple of turquoise rings. This one is a size 5.5. It's very pretty, the way it comes up like that. It's been tested. We're going to start these at 22. So you've got a 5.5. Then this one's very pretty also. And this one is a size 7. Little over a 7, about a 7.25. Hey, Patsy Crafty.
Hey, Patsy. How are you? Nice to see you.
This stone moves a tiny bit, but these are secure on there. This is not going anywhere. They're not pulled apart. I think it's just the way it's made. Beautiful ring. And there's your other one.
Hmm.
And 0s and a 22.
Hi, Margie. Nice to see you.
It's Manji. Nice to see you, honey.
Yeah, hi, Monji.
I just mailed a package to you, Manji.
A little over a 7. A 7, almost a 7 1/4. And this little one is a 5 1/2. Actually, not even. Yeah, I would say that's a 5 1/2. They're pretty.
Anybody else want to come in with a bid of 23?
I could have sworn yesterday, Roberta, didn't I have a, I don't know what I did with that. Didn't I have a pendant? Or was that in my dreams? Oh my goodness.
I was
One of
not in
the
your dreams.
Fossil, those brain coral fossil pendants. Didn't I show one of those yesterday? Could have sworn I had one yesterday and I can't. I'm not seeing it at all. I don't know what I did with it.
Thank you, Doug. I shall. You need more jewelry, Doug, you know.
That's right, Doug. You do not have enough jewelry, Doug.
These will go with the color of your
You
hair,
need more
Doug.
jewelry, Dougster, for sure.
They'll go with the color of his hair. Doug, I'm teasing you. I appreciate you.
Okay, anti-row. Are you still in? Okay, she's out. I'm going to start calling it. From west. From right. Fair warning.
Huh, Elizabeth, what does that mean when it turns blue instead of red like that?
Sold. I don't know.
Had 2 of these Mexico bracelets that are marked sterling.
Love you, Lydia. Drop your link.
As a blue instead of red.
That's interesting.
Yes, Amy.
I would guess
Well,
with
I'm
the
not a turcologist, but I bought them as that.
Yeah, they're both marked sterling 925 on that one. Same here, sterling 925, and they're testing blue instead of red. That's weird.
Hey, Kristen.
Not black, but blue. Like the 18 karat does when you use the 18 karat, that blue that it turns, that's exactly what it's doing.
Thank you, Amy.
Congratulations, Amy.
Hey, Kristen, nice to see you.
Thank you so much, honey. That was my 3, girl.
Could mean I just need to clean my stone too, I guess.
Maybe.
All righty. Okay, what do I got here? Okay,
911.
beautiful pendant here. This is
Love you, Cindy. Kiss my puppy.
it. It is, putting it on this dot dash style chain here. It's a 16-inch, but you could put an extender on it. It needs a cleaning. I have not cleaned it. I did just test it though, and I will clean it for you. Beautiful though. I guess this is fossilized coral. I don't know, but isn't that gorgeous?
So pretty.
Let me put the probe to it. Yeah, it doesn't move. The needle does not move at all, which means it's some sort of stone, but what? I don't know. It's stunning though. And it's beautifully done. I'm going to start this with the chain. I'm going to start it at 32. And I will give it a cleanup.
So pretty.
Yeah, stunning. I'm guessing it's some kind of coral. The color and everything is just stunning. Look at
Good night,
that.
Doug. We'll see you tomorrow.
Insane pattern there, though.
Thank you, Doug, so much. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Doug. The color
Plenty of
on
rest.
this totally looks like some sort of coral would be my guess. Let me get a wipe and clean this up a bit on the sterling.
It's very
It
pretty.
is completely black. Yeah, those wipes are insane, aren't they? I'm always shocked how easy they are when you clean something still. I need to get out a new one for this piece.
That is so pretty. I just don't know what it is.
No, I know. That's why I got to see it with this knot. I like it black, but I think the pink is going to really pop when I bring out the pattern in it, when I clean it a little. Sorry, guys. I apologize for not having this all cleaned before I showed it. I hate this, but okay, that's not perfect, but it gives you an idea of how pretty it will be when you do clean it up.
It's okay, Cindy.
Not enough hours in today. So there you go. A little bit cleaner. Beautiful, though.
Yeah. Mary's in at 32.
Gorgeous, guys. Let me give you a measurement size-wise.
Judy's in at 34.
The chain is 16, as I said before. The pendant is about 1 7/8 inches right at the bottom, and then the cabochon, or the pendant itself without the bell, is 1 3/8. Well, it's a decent sized pendant.
That is so pretty.
Big enough for an omega or something like that. The color in that thing though just blows my mind. The color. The color is fairly accurate on the screen. Looks like an amoeba, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a little bit like a cave painting to me.
Yeah, it kind of does, right? Very cool.
And Mary's in at 39 right now.
Yeah, I found this piece last minute because I was scrambling, not knowing whether or not my jewelry was going to get here in time. So I was scrambling, and I actually found some pretty decent pieces in my last minute scramble.
Okay, so we are going twice.
I mean, I have plenty of silver. I just wanted some new stuff to show you and some substantial pieces.
And we are sold to Mary for 39.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
And I'm gonna
Cool
step away
piece.
for just a minute.
Okay, honey.
Absolutely, my beauty. Okay, I
Nice one.
have a, I'm going to test it here because it probably isn't, but this is a Premier Designs, and it really kind of looks like sterling. I cleaned it up a little bit, and I'm not even sure if Premier Designs makes it, but I'm going to test it just in case. It's probably not, but I'm going to go ahead and find out. Very pretty Premier Designs. This would look this would be beautiful on one of the flat Omegas, the way this is made. So if it's not sterling, I'm going to try and find a Premier Design chain or Omega or something to put it on. But let's give it a try and see what color it turns here. See, my thing is leaking. I can't get just a small amount out there. Nope, it's not breaking down the metal at all, but it is not turning red, so just a really pretty piece of Premier Designs. Not sterling, but gorgeous.
Pretty, pretty.
Very pretty. So I'm going to have to try and find a Premier Design chain for that. It's just a cool piece. Okay, so we'll do that later. Okay, so what did I do? Oh, here we go. Let me bag this 39 to Mary before I forget. I've got a beautiful piece of Larimar. Get a chain for it.
I'm back.
Okay.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, she needed to wash my hands and chat with my husband for a minute.
I'm about to head that way too from cleaning all of this during this auction. My hands are getting dirty. Sorry, I had to make that look better. Let me get a chain for it. Okay, I don't have any right size for this, but I do have a 16 right here. I believe it's a 16. Let me check. Yes, it's a 16. Beautiful piece of Larimar. This really looks like an artisan-made piece too. I love the way they did that. It's gorgeous. They did a nice job too. I like that they took this all the way around the cap.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that.
pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty. And a beautiful piece. Is Jude still in? Probably not. She's probably in bed. What do you call this kind of Larimar? I can never remember. With this cloudy looking effect.
Beautiful.
Well, besides beautiful, I know there's a name to it, and I can't remember. Nice little chain, too. It's got a nice lobster claw, but I'm going to start this out at 28 for this.
Wow.
Now, I do have 18-inch chain, but it's very fine. I don't have any thicker 18-inch chains, and 20 would probably be way too long for this. I think all the 20s are, well, I don't know. Some people need a 20.
Mary's in at 28.
Gorgeous on the Larimar, though, isn't it? Actually, I have, what is this? Way too long again. Darn it. That one is missing the spring ring anyway. Where is it?
Okay, Judy came in at 29. Kristen's in at 30. Judy's in at 32. Kristen's back at 33.
I finally found that 20-inch for, nope, too long.
Okay. Judy's in at 35.
He is snoring so loud. I can't believe you don't hear him.
Okay, Kristen's in at 36. Judy's back at 38. Okay, Kristen is out. Mary, are you out?
Hey, Judy, you're still here. Nice to see you. And you too, Kristen.
I'll start calling it, but Mary, if you want to be in.
That's fine. See where I got myself earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
On twice.
I
Don't apologize, Mary.
This needs a little bit of a polish too. I probably, if I have time, I will get out my polisher and put an actual polish on this because I think it'll be gorgeous polish.
We are sold to Judy at 38.
All right, thank you, Judy. Beautiful, Miss Judy. Alrighty, let me try a bracelet.
I hear him now, Ro.
I'm holding this right near him.
This is really cute. It's got pink mother of pearl. And let me check carefully and make sure I'm not missing any marcasites. Let me look with the loop. Okay, don't see any missing on that side. And don't see any missing on that side. I have tested all parts of this bracelet, both the locket and the chain part and the toggle even. I've tested all parts of it. Beautiful locket though. Check this out. Well made locket too. It's got a nice hinge on it. Let me see if I can open it with these nails or not. Darn it, I can't.
He is snoring his head off. He's tickling me.
There we go. All right, so there is the inside of the locket. Very nicely made locket. Got a great hinge. Mark Thailand A925.
He's sound asleep.
And I
It's my
love this
wiener pup.
Rollo link on the bracelet, and then the toggle has marcasites too, so beautiful toggle on it. And look at that, I have the
It's my wiener pup.
so beautiful, beautiful.
That is
And I'm
beautiful.
gonna start this at 28, and I'll give you a length on it.
Auntie Rose phone's dying.
He's on his back with his legs sticking straight up.
Isn't that a beautiful toggle on that? The dog is.
That's a beautiful bracelet indeed.
My yeah, it's right at I measure to the middle, usually 7.5 right to the middle. It even has some marcasites in the loop end. Those look to be all there, and even on the toggle, the bar. So it's a gorgeous piece. It really is.
Okay, Isabel is in at 28.
And it's going to be gorgeous if you clean it up a little bit. I wiped a little bit of the tarnish off the chain, but I didn't clean that part because I wanted to take a new wipe to it. And you got to be
That's a wonderful
gentle with
price.
the marcasites when you clean them.
Okay, Paula's in at 30.
Very cute though, isn't it?
It's nice.
Nice hinges too. That's one thing I always look at on a locket, or how nice are the hinges, and this has got nice hinges on it.
Isabel's in at 32.
That is so pretty.
It is. I figured you would like it, Ro.
I know, but I'm sitting on my hands. Sitting on my hands.
I know, but I mean, it almost meets the standards of your beautiful marcasite. I mean, you set the standards for marcasite in this community, I swear. You have the better marcasite jewelry than anybody in the community.
Well, it's JJ.
Not just your JJ, but you just find some amazing marcasite. You find so much of it, too.
Paula's in
Love
at
marcasite.
35.
I have decided, though, that I like the pink mother of pearl in the marcasite. It's very pretty with the pink in it.
I agree. I might have some marcasite earrings though for sale. Let me take a look.
Isabel's in at 36.
He's cracking. I hope he's not insulting anybody. He's just being a pup. Can you hear him? Can you hear? He's dead to the world.
Paula's in at 38.
Are you messing with the puppy while
I'm
he's
not
trying
touching
to
him.
sleep?
He's upside down. His legs are up in the air. And he is snoring his head off.
He's having a good old time.
Okay, Isabel's back at 40.
As long as his mom is in the room, he don't care.
Get this piano row on this charm. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's cute. Keep stuff in there. Paula's in at 42.
Can you hear him?
Yes. I mean, he's not loud, but
It's so cute.
okay. Isabel's in at 44. Paula's in at 46.
I've noticed that, bro, next to the JJ, the mark that I found on the marcasite that I think is some of the better pieces, if you can't find the JJ, is the stuff with the A mark. Have you noticed that? The A mark? It's just an A in 925.
I don't think so. Marcasite stuff?
Yeah, I think the capital A 925. It's not better than JJ by any means, but that's what I'm saying on the non-JJ stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the stuff I find with that A925 mark, Thailand A925, tends to be a little bit better made than some of the other marcasite stuff.
We're at 50 with Paula. $5 bid increments now. Okay, Isabella's out. I'm gonna start calling it to Paula. Feel free to jump in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Oh, he's cracking me up.
Sold.
All righty. Thank you, ladies. Paula T at 50.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Paula. It's a pretty piece. You're going to like that. Very detailed, intricate piece. Lovely. All right. Let's see. I believe it's your turn, Roberta.
Did you guys want to do a giveaway or something?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do a giveaway. You ready for a giveaway, Ro? Thank you for reminding us to.
Hold on, don't give no numbers yet.
Yeah, give us a second. I need to find a piece here real quick. Look in my pile and see what I got.
1 to 100 again. Oh, this dog is cracking me
Yeah,
up.
yeah, that works for me.
Oh, Carolyn, you woke up just in time for a giveaway.
I'm doing a random pick, so mine doesn't matter. Once Roberta has her number picked, you can start it.
Got my number picked.
What did I do? Oh, there it is. All right, what am I going to do here? Let me bring us both up. Where are my earrings? I got some earrings. Let's see what I got in the earring department. Oh, too many earrings today. Okay, how about there's a oh, here we go. I have some amethyst earrings. Oh, no. No, those aren't going to work. I don't have one of those. I don't know what to do here. Something, the ones I wanted to do, I cannot find. Oh, how about these? Let me see what these are, and maybe we'll do these. Elephants.
Hi, Kelly. I'm Michelle P.
Let me see what these are, stone-wise. Not really sure what these are. Some sort of black stone. They're elephants. Carved elephants out of black stone.
They're adorable.
I know, they're really cute. I love them. Little elephants with the trunk up. And I really don't know what this stone is. I don't know if it's onyx or obsidian or what it is. It's not testing as jade or anything on the meter. So one of the other black stones. It definitely is stone though. So that's my giveaway.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
Yep, I've got to get rid of some of these, so I'm putting up some little, these would be for second holes.
We have to hurry before Auntie Rose's phone dies.
I know.
before her phone dies.
Yeah,
As long as you got
4%.
as long as you got your number in, Auntie Ro, if you win, we will message you, honey.
These are
It doesn't
sterling.
matter.
They're
As long
small,
as your
but
number's in there, you're good to go.
I'm going to do a choice.
You just have to be here to put a number in, basically.
There'll be a choice of your color. You can pick your color.
So let me show you. Tell her which color real quick. Should you win, Auntie Ro, when you die, your phone dies, just tell her.
I was going to say, ooh, what a mess. All right, I've got some blue topaz. I've got some clear. These are all sterling. Or I've got some amethyst.
What color were they looking for earlier? Oh, garnet, right?
Yeah,
Somebody wants
that's
some
what
garnet.
got me pulling all these out.
Of course,
Looking
it's
for
always the
garnet.
color you don't have right at that moment, right?
So blue, white, or amethyst, purple. Got to get rid of these.
All right. Tell me when do you have your number ready so they can
I've
put theirs
got my
in?
number. My number's
Okay.
underneath.
Start putting your numbers in, ladies.
Hi, Maria.
1 to 100. As we
They've been
do
putting it
this, did my number go? Oh, yeah, there it is. So, no purchase necessary to play, guys, and all of our giveaways are strictly our own. They're not sponsored by YouTube.
in.
And
I think everybody might be in already.
oh, they already got them all in? Okay. All right. Oh, I do see a lot of numbers. Let's see. Raven has a number 44. Michelle, hi, Michelle. Michelle, you'll have to pick another number. Raven has 44. I'm going to remove yours.
Hey, Michelle.
And just put in another number for me real quick, Michelle. How are you, Michelle? It's nice to meet you.
Michelle and Maria, do we have your info?
Yeah, if you win, you'll need to send us your info, and then we turn you blue once we get your info. And I think Maria, I don't know if I ever got hers. I know she's been in a few times, but I don't think I've ever gotten her info, but let me check. I don't think it ever came through. Yeah, I've never received it. So if you win the giveaway, you'll have to send us your shipping info. Nope. Go ahead and put a number in, Susan. We'll give you a few seconds. Right back in. Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
No, Susan, put a number in. Okay, I see.
Somebody doing laundry?
I think it's her fan.
Oh, okay.
Some of us are freezing while others are got their fans on. It's cold out here today.
I usually have my fan on, but I did turn it off.
All right. Out, out, out. No, out. Lucy, out, honey. Go. Go, go, go. Sorry. I don't trust you. All righty. So, you ready to call?
I think so.
All righty, Ro, go for it.
I was giving everybody a treat, letting them hear Buddy. All right, my number is number 17.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh, I
I
can't
see
believe
10, I see 15, 19. Those are both equally close. So I'm thinking 15 because it's closest to without going over. The way ours work, if you're new, we do closest to. If there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. And it looks like Amy and Isabel are tied, but Isabel is under. So we're going to go with Isabel
Okay.
unless there's
Isabel,
anybody any closer.
blue, white, or purple? They are sterling. Okay. Thank you, honey.
All righty. Yeah, Isabel's birthstone is amethyst.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Did you ever get your bracelet, the birthstone bracelet? I can't remember who I bought that from. I hope you got that. Hey Google, give me a random number between 1 and 100. 32. So 32. Let's see who the winner is. Wiener, chicken dinner. Oh, Colleen, 32. Nailed it. Oh, I think you won one of my other giveaways today, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Am I too high up? Oh, I'm in the bidding. We come back down here where we started. Yeah, I think Colleen is the 32. Yep, first one to get 32. That wasn't me. Congrats, Colleen. Thank you, everybody, for playing.
Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to do that. I
And
couldn't hear it. I have my
I think it
headphones.
was your turn, right?
I think it's
Okay.
my turn, yeah.
Trying to test. Yeah, let me test these earrings.
Cindy Isabel did get
I've
the
got topaz.
Oh, you did? Okay. I hope you liked it. I hope it fit.
Okay.
Good. I couldn't
All right,
even
I've got-
remember who I bought it from.
I've got blue topaz. Very pretty. We're going to start these at 20. And I have spinel. So it's a amethyst color, but it's coming up in the spinel area. Beautiful earrings. Buddy's snoring still. They are 925. And they're gorgeous. These are this type closure, and these are just threaders.
Yeah, those purple ones are pretty. The other ones are too.
See the size? They're very pretty on the sides too. Oh. Can you hear? I'm sorry, but I can't wake him up. He's so darn cute. Belly up, just legs out. He's so content. He's not scared
He's a
at all.
happy feller. Can't mess with them when they're that comfortable. Then they get ornery anyway, so I know not to wake my dogs up when they're in that big a la la land. They just get ornery.
He's just so
My
happy.
little one gets mad if you wake her up and she don't want to get up. All right.
No, Paula, I just love it. I love my pup. I love all my pups. But he's the one that will.
I'm not sure 100% sure what this pink peachy color stone is, so I'm just going to call it fossilized coral on your invoice. So
All
you
right,
will
we're
know what
pulling
I'm
these.
about.
Let me know after if you change your mind.
Cindy Michelle P said she could send her information. Can you send with her, please?
I'm sorry, do what?
Michelle P sent
Yes.
in her information.
Oh, okay. Michelle P, I think. Oh, she did. Okay, let me look.
I cannot
No,
make this out.
I don't know
Excuse
what
me.
I was thinking there. My brain went elsewhere. I did get it, Michelle. Thank you so much. I
This does
will
not. Oh, I'm sorry, son.
go ahead.
Nope.
I'm sending it to you, Ro, and let me come back and
This does not test sterling.
thank you, Michelle.
I cannot make out what this says. But this is a
Smart.
beautiful, beautiful brooch. And we're going to start this at 20.
That is wow.
Pretty.
It's very
Is
beautiful.
that
It's so detailed.
is it pinks and purple
It's like
abalone?
pink. Yeah, it's like pinks and purples.
Very
Beautiful.
cool.
I don't know what that says. It could be in Spanish.
The piece itself looks like alpaca, but I don't know what
Yeah,
it
could
says.
be. It could be. Absolutely. But it is beautiful.
Is it sterling or is it
No, I tested it.
okay. Gorgeous though?
Mm-hmm.
Looks very well made.
Does not take away from the beauty of it.
Their alpaca will really fool you. I swear I must have dreamed about you and me and jewelry last night. I
Oh, can you
swear.
read that?
I keep thinking there's a couple of pieces that I had in the preview, but I can't find now. But I think I might have dreamed that. It's weird.
It doesn't test silver, Maria.
I keep
Test it again.
thinking I had a. God, that had to have been a dream.
That's
Very
pretty
good.
bad, Cindy, when you can't think of your dream.
Well, it's a brain coral piece, but it was a really beautiful brain coral piece, and I must have been a dream because I have not seen one now.
See, it does
Anywhere.
not test at all. It disappears, honey. But it doesn't make it any less beautiful. It's still a beautiful brooch.
Yeah.
Oh, Susan's in for 20. And Joe wants to know, Ro, those earrings that she bought for $10, are they 925?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
They're beautiful. The stones are only crystals. They're not, they're just little CZs, but they're blingy and they're beautiful. You'll love them, Joe. They are
Oh
sterling.
yeah, it would be really hard to find stones for $10. So yeah, CZs maybe, but stones no.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, plata means silver, but this is not
No, that's
it.
definitely not. It does not come up silver, honey.
It's
I
maybe
wish. It's a beautiful brooch. But we get things all the time that say silver that aren't.
it's like their version of the German silver.
Mm-hmm.
Except for theirs looks a little more like silver than the German silver does.
High 710 is oil upside down.
Joe, they're really cute earrings. You can start calling it down, my sweet.
Hey, going on. Going twice. Error warning. Sold.
Just flew into the bag.
It's pretty, Susan. I think you'll love it.
I do too. All right, I'm going to put some little rings out there. This ring is a size 5 1/4. It's very pretty. Marcasites are all there. Very, very pretty. And this little marcasite ring is a size 7 1/4. We're going to start these at 22. Oops, I'll hold them up so you can see them.
Yeah, those are pretty.
They are very pretty. I like this as a pinky ring, but I don't like wearing pinky rings. So there you go.
Aha, I finally found that topaz ring. That's craziness. Huh.
Pulling them. I
Okay.
be pulling them. All right, I have got a Nolan Miller, Thailand. We are going to start this at $28. I added this beautiful, let me see what it says on it. 14 karat gold plated necklace because this is gold tone. Nolan Miller, you know, is high end. Very pretty.
Yeah,
If you
we
want
don't
to
see
look it
them
up,
too
go right
often.
ahead. All right, who, okay, yes, Susan, I got the right Susan on that. There's your 14K gold plated on this. This is this kind of opening. I kind of like that. But if you want to look them up, go ahead and look them up. Is this cartouche right there? Well, it's more of a, yeah, it's a cartouche.
Yeah, it's really clear.
Thailand. Very beautiful.
Darn it. Keep slipping.
Do the petals have sort of a color to them?
Yes, it's like they're pink into a purple. Very pretty. It's a very pretty piece. Good night, Maria. Thank you for coming.
Bye, Maria.
Thank you, Maria.
Please come back.
Yes, it's nice to have you in the chat. Nice to get to know you.
You don't have to buy, just come and hang out.
Okay, Jen. Yeah, Jen Tarter. If you're still in, it wasn't the name. It's the PayPal address. I'm not sure if you're getting that or not. I'm sending it to the email that you're sending it from. It just doesn't look like it's been opened, so I don't know if you're getting it. Let me know if you're actually getting it.
Oh, was
Yes,
this
Mary.
28? Or, oh, sorry, I put in 20. No, I put in 28.
Yeah, starting bid 28.
Yep.
Let me check it again and make sure.
Oh, I forgot to give you the length of the chain. Hold on. But you could take this chain and use it on anything you need for gold filled. It is 20 inches. 20-inch chain. The chain is in excellent condition. And I love the way the chain looks. I just think it added so much to this.
It's nice. Okay, Mary's in at 28.
Beautiful. Mary, have you started selling? If you haven't, I don't know where you're putting all this. I hope you are.
She just really loves her jewelry.
Beautiful. She has a lot of beautiful
Oh,
things.
wow. Okay, so I'm resending it. It looks like I have the right email. I'm resending it. Let me know if you don't get it for some reason. We'll try and figure out why it's not coming. I've had this happen before where I was sending it to the correct address and they just weren't getting it. So we had to send it a different way. So let me know though if you actually receive it this time or not. Oops, where'd it go?
I think I'm gonna start calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Once. Going twice.
It was so hot 2 days ago. We had the air conditioners all blaring. Now it's like freezing, and I already unplugged my little room. I have a little heater that I keep in here.
Sold to Mary, 28.
Thank you, Miss Mary. It's a beautiful piece. You're going to love it.
Okay, there you go. Let me know if for some reason, and we'll figure out another way to do it. If you're not getting it for whatever reason, we'll figure something out.
Let's see. All right, let's put choice up there. All right, I've got, this is, I guess they call that liquid silver. These are a beautiful color, cream, coffee color. I don't know what you'd call that, but these are real pearls. This is, let's see how long it is. We're going to start this at 20. It's going to be choice. 17 inches. It has one of these type closures. It is sterling. And I have another. This is coming up at quartz. And it is 16 inches with a good, inch and a half inch extender, and that is clear quartz. Very pretty. And there's your choices. 20 for choice. Oops, sorry about that. You've got your pearls and you've got your quartz. Very dainty and pretty, and this is a little snake chain. This doesn't come off the snake chain. It's made. I'm going to put another one in there. This is just, I don't think this registers as anything. No. This is just a pretty piece of glass. This is a 9 West. Make sure. There's your little tag, 9 West. And that is 15 inches. Here's your choices. I know, Joe, I'm freezing. I'm sitting here freezing right now. Buddy's happy. He's content up here, but I'm freezing.
She's freezing. She cold. She's chilly. God, I can't believe I lost this ring like what, 2 weeks ago, and I finally just found that little blue topaz ring. It's a little tiny ring, but it's cute.
That's not a bad temperature. I don't mind the 70s cinnamon. I don't like real hot weather the older I get. All right, we're going to pull these. Find a place to put them. Without tangling them.
All right.
I've got a cute set. I'm going to start at 25. This is the necklace. This is nice and weighty. I'll measure it in a minute, and it has a bracelet. It's kind of cool design. It's like looks like little springs.
Very cool.
Like little egg, not egg shape, but oval shape beads.
Wow, I found sterling silver from Hong Kong. That's crazy.
All right, it's 7 inches on
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten another piece of sterling from Hong Kong.
I've gotten 1 or 2 pieces. That's about it. I think it's older though.
Yeah,
And the necklace
Hong Kong
is
ain't not a thing anymore. Yeah, it is older.
17 inches. So there's your little set. It's very cute. And you can stack it.
Can you use the necklace to make, the bracelet to make the necklace longer?
You can. You most certainly can.
Very versatile.
Add that to there and that to there, and you've got another 7-inch necklace.
So 24 then. No, something like that.
Don't get me to testifying. Hold on, I'll see. Hook that to there. Oh, I undid it and then redid it. Grabbed the wrong thing. Cindy, you have been a testing fool tonight.
Well, because I had this like almost a pound of sterling and I got it like 2 hours before the auction, so I haven't had a chance to
I
test
have got
anything.
to get some this week. I have to have some this week. All right, so now we have a full 24 inches. You were right. I'm just going to leave it like that because you know what? That's around your neck. You're not going to see that where it comes. So you could use this for layering. It's very pretty. I don't know if you're seeing how pretty it is.
Oh, and this bottle's driving me crazy. I'll be glad when I use it up.
Are the springs tight enough that they wouldn't catch your hair?
Oh, they're very tight.
Yeah, that's the one
It's
thing.
on that type of. See that? It's on that type of.
Well, yeah. A nice chain, nice beading chain.
Nice chain underneath. Very pretty. All right, we're going to pull that set. I've got a little Mexico piece. Let me see what it's marked. It is marked 925. What did
Elizabeth, I'm starting to think this is the rhodium that's turning blue on here.
Well, that could be.
Oh, I don't want to even get into the rhodium going down and down. This is TH. It's a Taxco piece. We're going to start this at 22. This is adorable. It's on a 925, 18 inch.
Cute.
It is cute. Can be a girl or a boy. Are you having to go down that deep?
Yes, it's a rhodium piece and it's a beautiful piece, but I think it's rhodium plated.
How in the world did I do that? Stop. how I did that. Do y'all want to see some rings? I just don't want to keep bringing things out you don't want to see.
We like to see it all.
I know, it's like I do too. I really do. I have a cute little brooch. This is let's see what this is. 925. This looks like Mexico. We're going to start this at $20. This is a beautiful brooch. It's a color. It's not vermeil. It's I don't want to take the patina off. I kind of like it. You know me, I don't really like a lot of, but this I do. This I love looking like this.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
It is a beautiful brooch. Nice and weighty. Beautiful. The way they just layered the leaves like that. Very well
Mary's
made.
in a 20.
There's all your markings right there. It's in beautiful shape.
If that came into my possession, I'd have a hard time giving it up.
What? This brooch?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But I don't do a lot of brooches. In the wintertime, if I wear scarves, I do, but
Yeah. No, I don't either, but
they're nice to have. You have to admit.
they are.
Oh, I pulled out some beautiful brooches. I'll show them.
And I think Susan was interested in rings.
Okay.
Anyway, she said yes a while back, and I think that was when you asked about the rings.
Yeah, Susan, me too. Yep, they're cool to wear on your hats, definitely. You can call it, my dear.
Okay. Onwards. Mary at $20.
Excuse me.
Story play. I'm going to mute for just a second.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to call? Where are we at?
Oh, she's got fair warning.
Oh, okay.
It's sold now. Thank you, Mary.
Hi, Jen. Are you going to be helping Doug with his auction tomorrow?
All right, I have got two brooches. I have got to ask 24 for choice on these. I paid up for these, but they're worth it. These are older. This is sterling. This is sterling marcasite and onyx. I believe it's onyx. It's cold, and this is a heavier brooch. So it's choice of.
And did you say the starting bid?
24.
Okay.
24 for choice of. Very well worth it. They're worth it. These are beautiful vintage brooches. All the marcasites are there. This one says sterling on the back on a cartouche right there. And this one just has the 925. But this is gorgeous. I love this type brooch. Bar brooch.
Yeah, they're very pretty. And Mary's in for 24.
Gorgeous Mary. Uh-oh, he's awake.
Better get him some water. Gonna be thirsty.
He hasn't started walking around yet. Shh.
Okay, Colleen's in at 25.
I love them both the same. As different as they are.
Susan said she was gonna ask you to show some ugly stuff.
I don't do ugly, Susan. That was cute, though. Good try.
Speaking of Susan, I heard she wasn't doing real well at all.
Oh, our other Susan.
Susan Gill.
I have not heard today. I don't even think I heard yesterday.
She's not doing real well right now.
Yeah. Mary's in at 26.
So keep your prayers.
I do. I pray every day.
For her.
You wouldn't believe how many people I
She
pray for.
really needs it right now. She is really going through some rough stuff for sure. And I think the infection that she's got going on is actually causing some mental changes, but that'll go away when she gets better, like when the infection clears up. But yeah, I think it's causing some changes for her. So I think she's a little confused.
Don't blame her. Okay, so Colleen's in at 27 and Mary is out. Hi, go Greenie, go. I'm gonna start calling.
Hi, go Granny, go. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Granny. Go, Granny, go. I heard that.
Okay.
I'm always going.
Mm-hmm.
Sold. Colleen for 27.
Which one, Colleen? 1 or 2? Thank you. Good choice. Mary, did you want the other one? That is a beautiful one.
Absolutely. Stunning.
Mary, then you can't see them if they're in boxes.
Don't let her shame you. She doesn't even wear most of her stuff, Mary. At least you wear yours.
No.
At least you wear yours. Don't let her shame you, Mary.
All right, Cindy, it's your turn. You do, Mary? All right, honey, thank you.
One more marcasite piece I need to put a stone in.
This is beautiful, Mary.
All right.
It really is. They both were.
Okay, so I have one more high-end piece I'm going to try. Then I'm going to switch. Then I'm going to do some lower, more affordable pieces. And you'll see what I mean when I bring this next piece up. And I apologize for the cost on it, but it is over 50 grams, almost 51 grams. And if you consider even that you even paid $2 a gram for something, that's $100. You know, I wish we could get it for that price, but this is a very substantial piece.
Thank you, gals.
It weighs 50 grams. It's 24 inches, 50.8 or 9, I think. Hold on, let me measure it again and make sure, or weigh it again, I mean.
Go, Granny, go right there, JewelryNurse1 @gmail.
Yeah, right at 50 grams. And it's a beautiful, fancy curb link. Plain on one side and has a pattern sort of on the other side. Got a nice, big, huge lobster claw. Has been tested, and it is Italian silver, 24 inches in length.
Thank
So
you.
it is 50 grams, which is an ounce and 2/3, basically. And I'm going to start it. And if nobody's interested, I understand, but I can't start it any lower than this. I got to start it at 140.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Very good price.
Yeah, this didn't come from my normal one where I have a little more leeway in discount, giving you a better price on this piece. Yeah, I paid up a little for it, but it's gorgeous. And, if it doesn't sell, that's okay. It can be listed, but it's absolutely amazing chain.
I love it.
Beautiful piece of sterling silver.
Beautiful. It's well worth the price.
Yeah, I mean, if I list it, I'm going to list it for a whole lot more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely unisex. This is big enough for a man. The 24 inches, it's a good length.
I concur.
And I like the fact that you can wear it either way. This would be really beautiful with a nice big pendant, the kind that you can pop the veil on. But a large, really large pendant would look nice with this. Look at the size of the findings on that. Beautiful piece, though. We'll give it a second, and if there's no interest, I will move on. I just wanted to give you guys a shot at it before I list it.
I'm sitting on my hands.
Before
I
I
have so
send
much
it
to
out
list.
the road to list.
I have got so much to list.
I
I really
know.
am going to be busy next week.
You will be sorry you made that offer to me one day. It's all going to show up on your doorstep at some point.
Cindy, I would list for you any day. I would.
I know you would. Okay, so let's move on. So this looks like a San Marco.
Hold on, Zuli. I don't
But
remember the big red ring.
Oh, I don't think she brought it out.
no, I didn't. I need to bring that out earlier in the auction. I'm going to set that out in front of me next week. If you're talking about mine, the pink one, I'm going to set that out in front of me and bring it out early in the auction. I completely forgot about it until about 15 minutes ago or so, and most of the people interested in that are gone already. So this is a San Marco type link on this.
I like those.
It's the smallest one I've ever seen. It's very tight on it. So it's slightly different than a San Marco. You see it doesn't curl all the way around like a macaroni kind of, but it's a nice link, and I believe Does have an older style. Oh, that really clasps tight. Does have an older style clasp on it. And I can't remember if this has an Italian mark on it or not. It says the FAS 925. It's similar to a San Marco, but I'm really not sure because it doesn't go all the way, like 2/3 of the way like the San Marco, but close enough. I'm gonna start it at 30. And this actually got some good weight to it too. It's not an ounce or anything, but it does have some good weight to it. 17.3 grams of sterling. So decent for a bracelet for sure. Let me give you a link. Very popular link with Italian women for some reason, and men. They really love this San Marco link.
It's beautiful.
Thanks, Go Granny Go. Cindy, she said she sent her info.
It's about 7 inches. Oh, thank you. Let me go check it, and then we'll smurf you.
Turn you purple.
I really messed up my hand. I need to go get some baking soda. I got some of that underneath my fingernail.
Ouchie.
Let me this.
We can wait.
Has not come in yet. Did you send it to mine or to Roberta's? Let me close it and reopen it and see if that helps. It may take a second for me to get it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Which address did you send it to, Go Granny?
No, I don't have any new mail.
Judy's in at 30.
You can start bidding just as long as we get your info before you leave the auction. I will accept a bid from you. Just make sure you hit us with that before you leave. Roberta can't check hers, so if you sent it to Roberta's, you'll need to send it to mine, to JewelryNurse1@gmail, and I'll check again here and see if it's shown up yet because I'm not seeing it. Let me check spam actually. Let me do that.
I've learned how to do my mail, at least my mail, while I'm online.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet, honey. Oh, you did send it to that one. Okay, for some reason I didn't get it yet, but we'll give it a second and see if I get it. Sometime I see it after the auction, and sometimes I see it instantly, so I never know. Alrighty, was there any interest in this?
Yeah, Judy's in at 30.
Okay, you can start calling it for Miss Judy.
Okay. No once. One twice. Fair warning.
Oops. I'm dropping things all over the place tonight.
Congrats, Judy.
All right.
Congrats
Thank you,
indeed.
Miss Judy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank gosh, my boxes finally came in. I got all my shipping materials came in over the last 2 days. I was scrambling for boxes and bags. They took a while to get here. And now that I finally found red gift boxes, Roberta, I can't get the red shipping, the red bubble mailers, of course.
Oh,
I can't seem to match the backs to the bag because if they have one, they don't have the other. Okay, so this was
30 to Judy.
Judy to 30. Okay.
And you should go wash your hands.
Yeah, I'll
I
get it in a
concur.
second. I cleaned it with a wipe here a second ago, but I'll go wash it in just a second. All right, so I have these two lapis pendants. Let me get a chain for them. I'm going to put a chain on each of them. Grab one here. Let's see what I have. These are I've got two of these. So I will put one in each. This is an 18-inch Italian silver chain, and I will put the same chain in both pendants. Whichever one you purchase will get that same type of chain. And I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. And let me show you what I have here. This one is marked Somerset, Mexico, 925. Beautiful color on the lapis on that. Beautiful cabbage on there. It's got an interesting bell, flat on one side and rounded on the other, so it would also work nicely with an omega on that one, or a torque, either one. And then I have this beautiful piece of faceted lapis. You can see that or not. And then it has a beautiful strip right down through the middle of pyrite. Gorgeous, both of them. And they're going to go on this style of chain, both of them. So there you go, 20 for choice.
I love it when they facet stones that aren't normally.
No, that aren't traditionally faceted. That's not a clear stone. Yeah, me too.
Beautiful.
All right, so while they're looking at that, I'm going to go put my hands underwater. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I know. Thinking, well, the acrylic nails are going to rot right off her hands. Never mind her skin.
They're brand new nails.
Her brand new one,
paws,
right.
Yeah, I think I'm going to throw out the rest of that bottle because the hole in the top is way too big and it keeps leaking out.
You have to cut the little tips off? Is that what you're saying?
You don't have to. I usually poke a pin in it, but for some reason I couldn't get that one to come out. So I ended up having to just cut the tip off of it, the very tip.
I've never had to do that with the 18 karat.
They don't come with a hole on the silver or on the silver one. It doesn't have a hole in the top. You have to make one.
Shameful.
Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, let me put that chain to the side so we don't lose it. And throw these pendants. Okay. Got all these beautiful. Let me do some few little rings here. Let's start with this as a set. We have 3 choices here, and I'm going to start these at $16 per choice. These are all CZs. You've got the single solitaire CZ. You've got the 3 CZs here. These have all been tested. I was testing all of these when we were talking, I'll tell you what they say and what size they are. And then this one I'm selling as a set. Got that split shank on that one, and I'm putting this wrap band with it. So I think it looks good, and they're about the same size, so I'm putting those together as a set. And I'll give you sizes here. This one is 6 3/4 on the triple CZ. And that's this is a nicely made ring too. These are not cheaply made. They're well made. That one has a nice thick band. This one has a little thinner band. It's a solitaire style. It is a size 6 and just over a 6.5 on that one. And these, I think, are both about the same size. Let's see, that's a 6 1/4. Let's see what this is. And this is a 6 1/4. So these are right at the same size on these two. Get that out of the way. I need to push this up more. Let's see, there we go. Towards the light. So there you go. On this choice of, on this one.
Very classic choices.
Yeah. I think this was matte too, stacked with another CZ or solitaire ring, I mean, on this one. But it does make a cute little stack there. And let's see what this one says. None of these were the rhodium. The two ones that were rhodium plated, I put them off to the side. This one has S925 marked in it. This one has just 925 and the initials MS on this one. And this one is marked 925 on the solitaire band there. And this one's so tiny. This one's marked S925. So there you go. There's your choices. 16 for choice. You got both of those. This one or this one.
Susan's giving a face.
Cute little face.
Mm-hmm.
Look how sparkly those CZs are. Okay, if there's no interest, let's move on. Let me keep those separate from those rhodium ones. Okay, so this, actually, this is going to be a choice of also on these. Okay, this is beautiful. What did this test as? Can't remember whether it was CZs or something else. Yeah, this is CZs, and this one is actually white topaz. This is testing
Night, Judy.
topaz. This is a vermeil. It's testing as topaz. And you can tell by looking at it when you compare it to a CZ.
Thank you, Judy. Be blessed.
It doesn't
Hi,
have
Judy.
that overly sparkly CZ look. It does look more like a sparkle of a topaz. So that is a white topaz. And looking at this, they look like they could possibly be actual natural topaz when I look at them with the link. They don't look, the loop, they don't look lab created. They look like they could be the real thing. And this is just a gorgeous ring. These are CZs on this one. That's just a gorgeous piece. And it does test as sterling, and this one does too. They are We're going to do 18 for starting bid on these. This is a size 7. And the baguettes go all the way around the ring. Very interesting ring. Cool looking ring. And this one is a 7 3/4 and the scissor vermeil. And this one is marked oh, wait a minute. PJM. What does that stand for, Ro? We know this brand. PJM.
No clue.
This is a designer that we know, and I cannot think of it right off the top of my head. I have to pull out that other book. I guess I need to keep that in the drawer over here. I know I have the
PJM.
Yeah, PJM. So there are your choices on that one. Let me put it on my other, get rid of my own rings here. This white topaz is pretty. There you go.
That's interesting. I didn't notice that the stones were alternating on the topaz one.
Good night, Miss Judy. Thank you for coming, honey. It's nice seeing you tonight. I think so too, Carolyn. I love this ring here. I wish this one fit me. All right. And you obviously can't stretch that one. Okay, so this one, let me straighten this out a little bit.
Don't know, Amy.
This is what looks to me like a vintage ring. It looks like an older ring. This is blue topaz. It has a very fine band on it. As you can see, it doesn't have a very thick band. It's wide, but it's not thick. But look at this ring. It's very cool. Look at the setting. So it looks like an older setting, doesn't it? And those are some beautiful blue topaz in that one. And I'm going to start that at 15 just because it has some beautiful blue topaz in it. And it's a small ring. And it is 5 1/4. Just shy of 5 1/4. Nice little pinky ring. Oh, that does fit my pinky perfect on that one. Like I said, thinner band, not a real heavy band, but it is a pretty little ring, and it does have some actual topaz in it. Here, not CZ's.
That is pretty.
It is cute, isn't it? I love the way it's pronged. The prong settings on it are very old-fashioned looking, very vintage. Maybe even, I think it's probably even beyond vintage in age. Let me see how this one was marked. I don't remember.
Amy's at 15.
No, it can't be that old. It's marked 925, but they certainly made it look older. Very delicate little ring, but worth the $15. The stones in there are worth more than your $15. It's nice with my nail polish too, doesn't it?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Amy's at 15. You guys, I'm going to be back in 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Okay, honey. Oh.
You can go ahead and count this one down.
Alrighty. We are going to go once to Miss Amy. Going twice.
Yeah, just keep in mind you won't be able to stretch this or anything because it is a thin band, but it is just a cute little ring.
And we are going to call it sold.
All righty.
To Miss Amy.
Thank you, Miss Amy.
Thank you, honey.
And Amy, message me tomorrow on those pens and tell me exactly what I need to send you, and I'll send that tomorrow.
Rachel, Doug is doing an auction tomorrow on this
Yeah,
channel.
Doug is.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
All righty. I don't know. Did I bring out the Byzantine bracelet yet? I don't know if I did or not. Did I? I don't think I did.
Do not remember. Isn't that awful?
I don't remember either. Okay, so
We
this
go through
is
so much jewelry, I don't know.
I know, right? This is a gorgeous Byzantine.
Thank you, Mary. I am.
And it has, look at the size of that lobster claw on that thing. That is huge. And it's got the 925 there instead of on the tooth in the middle. And it is also marked
Yesterday.
And here, Italy, I believe. You check it. Last time I said that it was India. Yeah, it's marked Italy 2205 AR. Not sure what that means. It's a star 2205 AR. That's interesting. Never seen that before. Like an actual star there. And let's start this one at 40.
Okay.
And that is a very good price for a Byzantine.
Yes, it is.
Let me give you a length on it. Seven and a quarter.
Have some beautiful things.
And it is seven millimeters wide. Measures right about 7 on it. And it's a true Byzantine too. It's a beautiful piece. And let me give you the weight.
That is an excellent price. I was just looking at them today.
Yeah, it is just a fraction under 10 grams on this. Gorgeous. So one thing about Byzantine, because it's a very labor intensive chain to make, and most of them are handmade. But because it's just a series of like jump rings almost, they're all soldered, but it's like jump rings basically. It's not a super heavy link. So you can get one that's quite substantial piece and it won't be super heavy, which is good because it probably cost you even more.
I know. I have one right here.
Yeah, it's an expensive link for sure. Hey, Rachel, I almost called her Michelle. Hey, Rachel, nice to see you. I am super tired, guys. I started off all spunky and have been kind of like energy-less tonight, so I'll get a good night's sleep. I don't have to work tomorrow, and we will be all spunky for Doug's auction tomorrow. Promise not to fall asleep on you.
I don't. I'm kidding.
Tomorrow now. I don't promise that tonight, but tomorrow I won't fall asleep on you. I promise. I will get plenty of sleep between now and then. I had to get up really early for work this morning, and I only got a couple hours sleep, so. Mona Lisa, I'm putting these earrings in the box so I can package them.
I say we do another round and call it a night, my dear.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What was it? Can't remember. Oh, right here. Okay. All right, let's move on. So this is interesting piece here, and I need to clean it up so you can see the beauty of it real quick. And I'm gonna start it with the chain. I'm gonna start this at well, let me get a weight, and that'll tell you what I need to start it at. I'm gonna start it at $24 for both the chain, which is a steel, and the pendant. And let me give you a better look at it here after I clean it up. It's very tarnished. You know, we are able to bring you good prices because we buy jewelry that isn't all cleaned and polished and shiny. We do that ourselves. So because of that, we get a little bit better price on it, and we're able to pass that on. So it's like when you walk in a pawn shop, all the jewelry is all shiny and gorgeous, and they want a fortune for it. Well, we got to clean our own.
Paula wants to know how long that bracelet was, I believe.
The Byzantine, 7 1/4.
Okay.
Give me a second. I want to just show you this cleaned up a little bit. It's much prettier cleaned. And the chain a bit. I've got it on a herringbone, and it's actually it's not one of those two different designs. It's just a plain herringbone on both sides. Get it cleaned up a little bit. But it actually does kind of look nice in this pendant. Okay, so here's the pendant. It is marked. Starting bid is 24 on it. It's marked 925. What does that say?
In back row.
Okay, babe.
925 Thailand. And looking at the back of it, it might, I'm not sure, this might be jet. And I'm putting it on the flat herringbone, which I think is 18, but let me make sure. Yep, it's 18. So the chain still needs a little bit more cleaning. Chain feeds through. I'll show you the back of it so you can see how the chain feeds through. Like this. So it actually kind of works with the flat chain a little bit. So I don't mind it at all with the flat chain. Except for I put it in there upside down, darn it. It needs to go the other way.
Is the chain two-tone?
I can't tell. My eyes are, you know what, did I actually be a vermeil? I can't tell. I'm gonna have to,
It's looking a little gold to me.
yeah, let me see if I have one that is not vermeil. That might actually be vermeil. I think I have one here that is not vermeil. I couldn't see it all that well. It looked just sterling to me, but I think it's vermeil. You may be right. Here's one that is This one actually is sterling, and the diamond cuts, I mean, it's silver. The diamond cuts in it are, let's clean part of it. I won't bother cleaning the whole thing right now. Just the diamond cuts have a little gold niche in it. You see that? Just a diamond cut.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's just sterling. So let me see if this one fits in it, and we'll put this one in it instead, because I think you're right. I think that one is for May. I couldn't tell until I really looked closely.
Mike's here.
Hey, Mike. Oh, man, this one doesn't fit. Let me see if I have another one that will.
Sorry, I should have just stayed shut up.
Hold on, let me see what this one is. If this is Vermeil or... Okay, I think I'm going to have to move to a different chain because I really like that one in it, but is that Vermeil too? No, that's sterling. Okay, cool. I think that's silver, just regular silver. All right, let's see if this one fits. This one's got a nicer lobster claw on it too anyway. Yep, that one fits. Roberta's like, hurry the heck up.
It's early. It's early.
No, I'm no,
I
I'm not.
like it.
No, I'm
They-
not. I'm putting things away. I was putting stuff
I
away.
like the necklace with the pendant, or I can just put a regular chain in it, whatever you prefer, but it is a adorable pendant.
That's cool. I like
Hey,
it.
Mike. I was
Yeah,
making
I
bag
like the way
noise.
it's made. Hey, Mike. How are you? We are just about to call it a night, Mike.
Everybody misses you, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
The
They
Mike.
do.
Yes, you must meet our Mike soon. And so there you go, or I can put it just a regular chain on it, like I got one right here that would look good with it. Right here, got a popcorn chain, or a tinsel chain, I mean. So you can have your choice of those chains, either the herringbone or this tinsel. Tinsel, and that one looks to be 18.
Oh, that looks nice too.
It's a nice chain. The chain itself is worth the $24.
Mm-hmm.
Cute pendant though, very cute.
I like the pendant. It reminds me of kind of like a signet ring.
Yes, and this pendant would not be hard to find a matching ring or earrings. Classic shape, even the bracelets. They make the bracelets that would work with this too.
Yeah.
So it would not be hard to find other pieces to pair with it.
Cindy, read Mike's message in the chat.
Oh, good. Good. Glad to hear that, Mike. How is your congestion doing now? Is it clearing up at all? Because I know it probably takes you longer than the average person because of your immobility for your chest to clear out when you get congestion like that. That will help you a lot. Mike is missing us. Yay, we miss you too, Mike.
We do miss you, Mike. We really do.
We really do. Yes, we do miss you. We absolutely love Elizabeth, but we totally miss you when you're not here.
I don't take it personally. Don't worry. You can
She
like us
doesn't
both.
rib me like you do, Mike. I like that.
She needs someone to kick her around a little bit, I guess, Mike.
Yeah.
She likes the being kicked around. You know what?
I have lots of energy, and you're feisty.
Now, you know what? Now these chains are all looking silver sitting here. They're not looking gold toned to me now. Of course not.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
Here, I will put a second choice in there with that. So second choice on that one. This is an illusion setting. I think there's only a couple of actual stones in it. It's a, what you call it, a Ross Simon piece.
Mm-hmm.
It looks, it works with this herringbone too because of the style of the veil. It's similar to that.
Yep.
So there you go, 2 choices. 24 choice of.
Where's the boogers? Paula is a ham. We need to get her in here one night.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yes. You know what? Any of you who want to come in and visit with us at any time are welcome to come in our chat and hang out with us during an auction or during a preview. We're okay with that. We love that. So anytime y'all want to come in and hang out with us, just let us know. More the merrier. We have fun. We don't take our auctions so serious that we can't have fun. So, yep, anytime y'all want to take us up on that offer to come in and sit with us through an auction, you're more than welcome. Help keep up with the chat, whatever you
Think
feel
wisely,
like doing
Mike.
or talking about it.
Think wisely.
Except for Roberta. He loves me more, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
All
Choose
right,
wisely.
let's move on.
Choose
Let's
wisely.
move on. Okay, let me do a calculation on the price on this. Okay, this is 24.3 grams. Let me look and see what I paid for it. Okay, so I need to start this one at 32. And that is a fantastic price for this. Look at all these charms. Got a nice big lobster claw. It's a double charm bracelet. It's got great piano, and I happen to know this charm by itself is like a $25 to $30 charm just for this one. This grand piano.
I'm not
When
surprised.
you buy it new, that's what this charm costs. You can see the sterling silver mark right there. And the, oh, no way. This is Bo Sterling on this
I
one.
knew it was Bo.
I knew I had one like that. Oh my God, I may have to pull that one. Let me see if they're all Bo.
Nobody's bid.
Huh?
Nobody's bid.
I may have to replace that charm. I think I might have that piano though already. Don't I have that one, Ro?
I don't think you have the piano. That one that opens up like that.
I know I have one that
Listen to
opens.
her asking me if she
Well, because
if she has a
I
certain
think
piece of
you
jewelry.
gave me one is why I'm asking, because I think
It
you
didn't
gave
open
me
like
one.
that though.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I may have to trade out the pianos on this one. So, yeah, I guess I should have read it first. So I'll trade that one out and I'll bring that one back out. I do have another piano that actually opens that I don't think is bow. All right, I'll get that last piece sold here if it kills me tonight on my round. Just might. And
Mary wants to know how long it is.
on this one, who does?
Miss Mary.
Miss Mary. If you're okay with me trading out the pianos, Mary, the bow for the other one I have does have a really gorgeous. Look at that.
Ooh, that's
Is that
beautiful.
not
Oh,
cool?
that's
That is a
cute.
really cool. And this one has a designer maker's mark on it somewhere. I just saw it. That's a really cool charm on that one. And then, of course, your horse, soccer ball, 2004, a heart, your pony, your little doggy. Looks like, what is that, a bulldog? Can't tell what kind of a dog it is. I think it's a bulldog by the stance. A dolphin. It's got a ring to put another charm on. And let me give you a length. And then the piano. And I'd like to trade that piano out with another one that I have because that's the brand that I collect there. If you're actually interested in it, Mary, let me get you a link. I have a bunch of these actual bracelets too, Mary, so if I may have one you'll like even more, but this one does have some cool charms. Right at 7 inches, Mary. Right at 7.
Okay, Mary's in for 32.
Alrighty. Let me look and see. I think I must have already put that one in my. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong box. I have already put that one in my collection, so that one might have been a.
Is it too small, Mary?
Unless that's specifically what you want is that piano, then I'll let it go, Mary. If you're particularly looking at it because you want that piano, I'm okay with it. I will let it go just for you.
You might have to take your poop back, Mary.
No, Mary, I'll let that one go for you. I think I already have one because I'm not seeing it on any of my other bracelets. So I think the piano that I already have is the same one.
It's to scare you, Mike.
Yeah. So you're good, Mary. I'll sacrifice it for you because I love you too. Alrighty. Does have a cute pony. It looks like the pony has a couple of dings in it to me, though. Does that look like a ding to you? Yeah, it does.
Amy's in for 33.
Looks like they might have got the pony stuck in something. It looks like they pinched it or something. Right there. Rhythm and the heart has a little bit of dingies in it on one side. Everything else is fantastic.
Okay,
No telling
Mary's
how
in
old
at
he is.
34.
Yep, I'll sacrifice that piano because I already have one. This has a nice lobster claw on it too, which I like. Does the year 2004 mean anything to you, Mary?
Amy's in at 35.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Amy.
I
It must have.
swear, Roberta, I had a. God, that's weird. It seems like I found a chain with a charm holder loop in it. Did I show something like that? Yes. Oh, you know what? That was in
Yes.
Debbie's jewelry.
You showed
Yes.
triple.
Yes, all those. Yeah, I thought I was dreaming or something for a minute. Then I must have dreamed about jewelry. Just dawned on me, all that stuff I'm thinking of was Debbie's jewelry. It wasn't mine. So I'm not going crazy. I did have those things.
Yes, you are.
Mary's back at 36. Mary, Amy wants the bulldog. I don't know if you guys can work something out.
What did she want?
The bulldog.
Who's won the bracelet?
Nobody yet. Mary's in at 36. And Amy's saying that she just wants the bulldog.
Oh, Amy Sears.
She's trying to work something out with Mary.
Let me see how easy it would be to take the bulldog off.
The wheeling and dealing of the
loop it has.
bulldog.
Actually, that one has been soldered on there, but I could take it off. That would be up to Mary. The actual jump ring has got sterling on it. It actually is marked sterling on the jump ring.
Okay, Mary, you said it's yours. The bulldog or the bracelet?
Let me see if I have any more puppies on any of these. I get these all the time, Amy. I'll try and find you a bulldog because a bulldog is a fairly common one. So I may actually find another one. Something.
Okay, Amy is out, so I'm gonna call it down to Mary.
Yeah, I'll look for a bulldog for you, Amy. It's a fairly common one to find, the bulldog. The bulldog and the chihuahua. Little chihuahuas are popular.
And we are sold to Mary for 36.
Thank you, Miss Mary. All right, Roro, it is your turn, so we're going to do one more round and call it a night.
All right. I have a beautiful, let me see what it is marked. This is a Torque. It is 925 Mexico, and it's got TH 134, it looks like. This is really beautiful. I'm going to start this at $38. I love the way it is designed. The pendant. Let me get a pendant and show you what it would look like in it. Just for kicks. Hear that bag noise, Mike? Just for you. All right, let's see. Oh, buddy's snoring again. Oops, I guess it would help if I put the pendant on the right way. It just looks kind of cool like that.
Yeah, it looks great.
Does. I love that Torque.
That's the way it's hooked. Beautiful piece of jewelry. Anyway, there you have it.
That's an awesome Torque on that one.
That's a pretty one.
It surely is.
Well worth it.
You gotta start.
If there's no interest, we're moving on.
I'm already starting a new pile of repair pieces for Kristen. Poor thing.
Moving along. You can get back with me if you're interested. I have got some, I guess they call these wedding cake beads. Beautiful black and pink and, not gold. Gold tone. Gold. No. Can you see that color?
Mm-hmm.
Very beautiful. We're going to start that at 30.
I think we'll do one more
16.
real quick giveaway too. What do you think, Ruth?
Mm-hmm. Very beautiful. These are things I'm listing. I'm still taking out a listing box.
Did you have to pillage and plunder your listing box tonight?
I have to get some sterling.
Well, I'm gonna call that guy tomorrow, so.
All right, I have got
I'll
a
see if
beautiful
I can
brooch.
pick you up tomorrow, Roro. Or maybe not tomorrow, but Monday. I'll call him and try and get with him on Monday about see if he's for real or not.
This says Jerusalem, Israel, sterling silver. It is a pendant and a brooch. This stone is just gorgeous. We're going to start this at $30. Do you see the stone that it's faceted? Can you see that?
Yeah.
But I don't know what this stone is. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful brooch.
There's a
There's
stone
your
from that area of the world. I can't remember what it's called right now.
there's your pendant. There's your Jerusalem, Israel. There's your sterling silver. They do beautiful, beautiful work.
You said 30, right?
Yes. Hmm.
Maybe it's a peace stone or something.
Don't know, honey. I just think it's beautiful. I haven't been able to find it online. I love
Oops.
the way it's set. I just love the way they've done that stone.
I think Mary's in at 30.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Might be a peace stone.
This puppy is snoring his head off.
Precious puppy.
Okay, Mary's in at 30. Anybody else want to come in?
Yeah, you can go ahead and call it, my darling.
Okay.
I gotta sort some of this. I don't even know what I have in these boxes anymore, I swear. I probably got more than I think I do. Where?
I've got to make some jewelry jars of just the costume I have and move it out of here so I have room. I'm overwhelmed with the stuff I have.
See, now, until today, I didn't have a lot of costume, but I suddenly inherited the bag I bought from Thelma and the two jewelry bags I found at the store today, which was shocking. The veteran thrift actually had 2 jewelry jars today, or jewelry bags. Shameful.
Thank you, Mary. It's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I'm going to put this out there again because I think it's so beautiful and it needs to go home with somebody. We're going to start it at 38. I'm sorry, but it's just paid up for it. It's a beautiful piece of vintage jewelry. All the marcasites are there. This chain hooks onto there. It's not broken. It undoes. Undoes. Does that make sense? And it says Sterling, and then the name on it is V.I. Joben, Joben. It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
That's really pretty.
Somebody was saying they needed a brass chain. I have a brass J. Crew. Was that one of you two?
No,
Nope.
Brass J. Crew chain.
I'm
That's
always looking for brass chains for you. Has this kind of a clasp, fold over. It really is
Bro,
beautiful.
Mike is willing to take it for $1.
I don't know, Mike. You better get in line. Isn't it gorgeous, though?
Yeah, lovely.
Sparkly. All right, it's going back to the listing pile. All right, I'm going to put this chain out there. I don't know if anybody's interested. It's got to be $110. It is 925, male or female, doesn't matter who wears it. It is 22 inches. Absolutely get your money back on this. Tested, marked right there. This matches Cindy's bracelet. I was looking at her closure. It looks like this.
Yeah, it does. Actually, it sure does. It looks like the
Mm-hmm.
same. What is the hell's that one marked?
Take a look. See, Italy 925 on both sides.
Does it have a 925 QG on
Nope.
either side? No?
Nope.
Really
Just
does look like the same brand though, doesn't
yeah, I
it?
like the.
Actually, mine says India. I forgot about
No,
that. Mine's from India.
no,
Beautiful
this
piece
says
though.
Italy. It's quite heavy. Let's get a weight on it. 59.8 grams. Susan, the marcasite bracelet is, I think I said 7. Let me check, huh? Yeah, 7 inches, Susan. All right, we're going to pull that necklace. I do have a bracelet, the same. We're going to start this. What did I write down that I paid? Hold on. Okay, I'm going to have to start this at 50. And I'll give you the length on that. That's also a nice heavy one. It says Italy 925. It is 9 inches. 9 inches. Here's your Italy 925.
That's a long one, 9 inches.
Mm-hmm. For the guys. Trying to pick up some guy stuff, and that's, I'm paying up for things, but in the long run it works out.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was on with Jen, I picked up some skull and some cross rings and big sizes, and the guys seemed to like it.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're moving on. All right, that is it for me. Let me pull something to give away. There's just no sense
Okay.
putting stuff out there. Y'all
All
not.
right, let me finish this off here. And hold on, I gotta get a little brush.
Cute little.
That's done.
Yeah, some days you can go until 3 o'clock, and some days you can't.
Exactly.
You know what I mean. I know what you mean.
All right, so this is going to be a choice of, and these are really cute.
Ooh, don't put numbers in. Don't put numbers in.
Not yet, guys. I'm going to do my last couple pieces here, and then we'll do the giveaway. These are...
Want to go 1 to 100 again?
Yeah. These are
Okay.
testing as CZs on the big stones. These blue ones, it's actually going... It looks like to spinel. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it goes to spinel and it stays in spinel. They're a little, let me see if I can get it focused. Little blue, I think they're square, or let me look and see if they're baguette. They're square.
They're pretty.
They're little, not quite square. They're shaped sort of like that. They narrow a little bit so that they'll fit perfectly in the round, like in a halo. But the blue ones are testing as spinels, so they could be lab-created spinels, but they're testing as spinels. Cute little ring, and then this one we got the purple, and that's also testing as a CZ. This is a nice, nice, well-made little ring. Love the Kind of reminds me of a crown.
Mhm.
It's got a whole bunch of prong sets there on the prongs. And we're going to start these at 18 for choice. This one is a 5 3/4 on the purple. Very pretty. I'll give you a closer look here in a second. And on this one, it is a 6 1/2. Very pretty rings, both of them. Got a vintage look to them. Now I, don't know that they are vintage, but they'd have a definite vintage look. Let me see how they're marked. That one's marked to 925. Everything about this one looks very vintage. Either they made it look vintage, or it's very early on when they started marking 925 when it was made.
Hey, Auntie Christy.
This one is marked EJI 925. Don't know who EJI is, but I'll probably find out later and go, dang. As I usually do, dang. I should have looked it up. Yeah, 2 initials don't bother me so much, but when they put all 3 initials in there, you usually find out that it's a really good designer.
Well, if you don't sell that blue and white one tonight, maybe we can work something out.
Oh, you like that one? Oh, look, it's got little stones on the side. I didn't notice. Let me make sure they're all there on both sides. Boy, does that need a cleaning. Oh, goody, they're all there. And those don't look as sparkly as the ones on the front. So either they're just dirty. Yeah, they're just dirty. They're testing SCCs. They need a cleaning. It's got 3 little stones on each side right there.
Okay, Rise Up Mike is in at 18.
Are you still with us, Mike? Hi, Mike. Boy, I really beat up my hands this week with all that acid. I'm going to have to... I can't find my box of gloves. I took them out of the room a couple of weeks ago so my husband and son could use them on a project, and they disappeared, so I'm going to have to get another box of gloves in here.
Okay, well, if nobody else wants to come in, I'm going to start calling it.
You can.
Only once.
I forgot to mark that bracelet for Mary. Mary, what did you pay for that bracelet? I put your name on it, and that's as far as, and put it in a bag. That's as far as I got.
Fair warning.
I need to shine that one up a bit, too. It's a little tarnished.
Oh, to Mike.
Okay, Mike, which would you want? The blue or the purple? This is test as CZ, and the blue test as spinel. And this is test as a CZ. Let me get a cloth and sparkle that one a little bit for you before I
He would like them both.
put it away. Both of them? Okay, awesome.
And Mary says she paid $36 for the charm bracelet.
Thank you, Mary. Must have forgot to bag something else over here. What am I missing? Yep, I did last round.
Oh, thank you, Cinnamon. That's what it is. Elapstone. I'm sure that's not how you say it. But Ro, that's the stone you had.
What, honey?
Read what Cinnamon wrote. That's the stone that you had. That one that I was calling the peace stone.
Yep, that's it. Cinnamon, thank you so much.
Okay,
Beautiful.
that is prettier, not cleaned up. I stained it a little. So these both go to Mike at 18, right?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Mike. All right, so I have another bracelet. God, I have a lot of bracelets. Actually, I have a man's bracelet that I'll do. Or a woman could use it as an ankle bracelet. Yeah. Figure out the starting price on it here. This is a really cool giant box chain. And if I remember right, this one is 18 inches. And 9 inches. It's marked GM. It's got the initials GM right there. And 925 in the usual places. And let's see. And Italy. Let me make sure it's 9 inches. I'm going to start this one at, hold on one second. This one weighs 10.8 grams. I'm going to start this one at 24. And let me make sure on the 12 inches. I mean on the 9 inches. Why do I keep saying that? Time to go to bed. Yes, this is 9, so this would work as a man's or a woman's anklet, or just someone who needs a larger bracelet, but it's actually fairly thick. Let me show you that real quick. Fairly thick link.
So rise up, Mike. Rollin Picker Mike is here right now. I think that's what you were asking.
Oh yeah, you got to meet Mike. You've not met Mike yet. Rise up, the other Mike. Yeah, we have 3 Mikes now.
Mm-hmm. And Amy says EJI is from Hong Kong.
EJI, thank you. Hong Kong. Okay, so that must be a little bit older piece because Hong Kong ain't a thing anymore.
She gave a link too.
If there's no interest in this heavy box chain link bracelet or anklet, however you want to do it, I will move on. Actually, I may have to make an anklet out of that myself. That one looks pretty sturdy. Maybe it's one I won't break for a change.
Nope, you lost your chance.
Oh, rise up. Okay,
in-
that's fine.
That's what he wanted.
I'll probably find a way to break it anyway. I love anklets. I just always break them. I find a way to break them. Darn it, stop that.
Okay, well, I'm going to start calling it if anyone wants to.
Absolutely, you have to call her down.
Twice. Rise up. We had a couple tonight that were longer. I think Roberta had one or two. Probably while you were gone.
Yeah, we both
What,
had
huh?
longer bracelets tonight. What length are you looking for, Mike? We both had some heavy ones that were longer too.
You looking for a guy's bracelet, Mike?
Okay, we are sold.
Actually, she's got a nice man's chain that I have a bracelet to match it, so.
Yeah, he's looking for 9 inches.
9 inches.
I have one.
Okay, This one is 9, but I think it's the only 9 one I have. Roberta, what link do you have on your 9? You'll have to bring that out after this, Roberta.
Hold on.
I
I had to go get it. I put everything away. I'm putting things away as I'm going along.
Or 9.5.
Oops, hold on. I think this is shorter than that. I thought it was longer. Give me a minute.
I'm sure you had one.
I thought this was 9 inches. Give me a minute.
I think this
Yeah,
is the.
this is 9. This is 9.
Okay, do the countdown, and I've got one more piece after this, and then we'll switch over and let Rose show him her 9-inch bracelet.
Yep, it's sold.
Oh, okay. So rise up at
Yep, 24.
24. Thank you. That's a really good price for that too, actually. So. Actually, I think that's probably about what I paid for it. I really didn't calculate that very well. Oh well.
Hopefully you didn't lose any money.
No, I didn't lose any. Just didn't make any, which is okay. That happens.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, so let's see. I am going to offer this giant cross. Let me hit it with the.
His dad was in radio, wasn't he, Mike?
Who's that?
Rollin Picker. I think his dad was in radio.
Oh,
Sounds familiar.
you mean like radio tech, like in the Navy kind of thing?
No,
Or are
like,
you talking
okay.
about
No.
actually the radio personality?
Yeah.
Like a DJ?
Radio personality.
Oh, cool.
Mike could be too because his voice is
Oh, yeah, he has the voice
strong.
for it.
Strong, Mike.
All right, so let me get a chain for this. I actually have one that is worth one of these chains. Let's see if it's too long.
Cool, Mike.
That one may be too long, too. 2 seconds here, guys. I'm looking for the right chain for this. What did I do with it? Here we go. Okay, so this cross, beautiful cross. Here's your 925 mark. And I'm pretty sure that is onyx. I guess it could be jet. And I'm putting this gorgeous chain on it. And this might be a little
I knew what you meant, though.
But I'm putting this chain on it, and I'm going to start it at 32 with the chain and the cross.
That's nice.
It's a nice heavy chain. Let me take these off of it. It's not a super long chain. I think it's 16, but it's the best one for this chain, heavy wise, and you could put a extender on it, but let me check. I could be wrong. It could be longer than 16. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I'm never wrong. Only Ro is.
That's right. And I'm proud of it.
So actually, it's a custom link. It's
I work hard at that.
Wait a minute. 17 inches. So it's a kind of a custom link chain at 17 inches.
Did you
There
say
you go.
32 or 30?
32. 3-2.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Put my ring back on.
Thanks, Anna, for checking. Appreciate it. Don't be sorry.
No, don't be sorry at all, because, yeah, I'm going to have to sit on my hands all week.
I agree. I'm
You
going to
would
have to do
not
the same
believe how
thing.
much money I spent on jewelry last week. Oh my gosh.
Shameful. Shameful.
Yeah, like over $2,000. So yeah, I need to sit on my hands this week.
You can give me a price for that one necklace.
Which one?
The black and
Oh, yeah,
one.
that one. You know what? I haven't even thought about that since we talked about it. I completely forgot. Remind me when we're not in the middle of an auction so I can weigh it, figure out exactly what I paid for it, and go from there.
Yeah.
You definitely ask about one of the more pricey pieces I have right now, for sure.
I know.
That's cute, Aunt.
That one is
See,
like almost
Christy.
100 grams. That one is over 3 ounces.
Well, I have good taste.
Absolutely, you do.
You do, my dear. You do. You
Lot
hang
of
out with us.
sterling in that one.
That's right.
And most of that is sterling because the stones in it are inlaid, so it doesn't have big, heavy cabochons in it. It's mostly sterling silver. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that,
Doesn't look like
I'll
it.
bring these out next time, but I have to show these. I'm going to go ahead and move on, but I have to show these and let Roberta show hers. Aren't those gorgeous? These are rose quartz. These are testing as tourmaline. One is a very pale pink. One is a little bit darker than the other. But those are all testing as pink tourmaline, and those are some beautiful rose quartz. So these have got to be cleaned up. They're set in rose vermeil. So I'll clean these up for next week, and I will bring those out next week. Aren't those gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, amazing.
Look at how clear that rose quartz is. Stunning. All right, ladies, let's see what
I
you
got to
got.
show Mike this bracelet before he quits buying.
There you go.
He says I'm interested, but trying to hold back. Mike, this is the bracelet. This is really. Let me see how much it weighs. I was asking more. I'm going to ask $50 for this right now. Buy it now.
Oh yeah, you should probably take her up on that, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to weigh it for you right now. It's
I know what I paid for the one that I have,
29.6.
and
I know what I paid.
and I'm guessing she probably paid a little more for that, so you probably
This
better
is
snag that. How much does that one weigh?
20. Oops, let me zero this out again. $27.7. That doesn't make sense. Hold on.
Almost an ounce. And even if you get your sterling as cheap as $2 a gram, you still paying almost that much for it. So sterling is like going to go crazy. That's why I want to hit this guy up I met today quickly, because he has silver that he's collected over 15 years. So he didn't pay a fortune for it. So
Now,
hopefully you give me old prices and not new prices.
I have this also, and I may be able to get another one of these.
I have the one in, but it's not 9. He needs 9, right? Was yours actually 9?
So he's in for 50.
This is 9 inches.
Yep, he's in for 50.
Awesome.
Mine, I
Awesome
think,
piece
is
of jewelry.
8.5.
Brand
I
new.
don't think mine is that long.
No,
Buy
this
it
is a 9.
now. So,
Yep. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
sold.
Yeah, mine's like right at 8 inches.
Thank you so much, Mike. You got it.
Yeah, that's a fantastic price there for that short. All right, I'm testing something real quick. I want to make sure this is sterling before I put it out there as a giveaway as sterling.
This necklace is 22 inches, and I'm asking 120. And you can tell me later. It hasn't sold. I'm sure it won't sell for. But if you want to think about it, rise up. Let me know.
How much does that one weigh?
This one, the necklace.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm getting a frog.
Yeah,
I think I can get one more, Mike. I'll have to check with the guy to see. That's 59.8. 59.8 grams, 22 inches long. Excuse me. Italy, 925.
that one because I think mine is 24 and I can't remember what this one weighed. Mine's a little bit different length than that though. Mine's more of a
I try to
thick.
get
This
I
one's
try to get jewelry guys when I
so
can.
that's 2 inches shorter and it weighs almost 10 grams more. That's got to be a seriously thick chain.
It's very thick and very nice.
He says, wow, maybe next week.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Beautiful.
a seriously good price for that because I have one that's 24 and I plan on listing it for around 250.
Oh, this will be, if I was to list this, I would list it much more than that.
Yeah. All right, so let's do the giveaway. I'm trying to get a chain untangled. Give me a second here. And we will do our giveaway and be done with it. Let me switch.
I want to show you this too, just in case. This is another serious piece of jewelry. And this one, get the length on this. I think it's 24, but let me make sure. Yeah, this is 24. And it weighs, I think this one weighs 57 grams. 57.7 grams.
Wrapper bling, Mike, that's huge.
I love this. It's awesome.
It's manly. It's manly huge.
Manly man.
Yeah. He says, thank you for thinking of me.
You're quite
Darn it.
welcome.
Okay, I'm going to have to do it something different. I can't get that knot out. Let me pick a different piece. Hold on.
You ready for me to put in the start?
Yep, you can go ahead and put it
Yeah,
in
my
because I am so done with all these missing marcasites, Ro. I'm going to have to send these to you and have you replace marcasites.
this is I think this was a little incense burner. It the incense, it was like a ring incense and it went down onto this.
Oh, yeah.
But I inherited it as my happily in my room.
Ro, Mike would like to revisit those both next week.
Certainly. Thank you so much for the purchase of the amber, Mike. I just so tickled about that. It's a beautiful piece. I'm still having withdrawals. I'm going to be sad about it. But that's a beautiful, beautiful brooch. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even show you. These are little
Hey,
amethyst sterling studs. That's my giveaway. Sorry about that.
that's what I'm looking for now. Is my giveaway
Excuse me.
piece. So give me just a second. I am working on it.
Is that a different pair of amethyst studs than the ones you gave away
Yeah.
before? Okay.
Yep. I just came across these a little bit larger.
Just wanted to make sure.
So I
Okay,
grabbed them out of the bag.
found mine. If this chain is tangled again, darn it. Every chain I pick up's got a tangle in it.
That's a lot of sterling right there.
All right, that wasn't gonna work either. It's all tangled up. Find one more.
We have two 57s. I see Autumn Grace with it first. So Rachel, go ahead and switch it. Switch your number. Oh, you changed. Okay.
Okay, I can't find what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna pull a pair of earrings for giveaway then. All right, how about these crazy things? Okay, these will work. These will work. Okay, these are sterling hooks and crystals and sterling chain there, obviously tarnished. And these stones look to be howlite. So that is my giveaway.
Those are cute.
They are cute. There you go.
Hi, Cheryl.
I think these came in a sterling and a silver lot actually. So that's my giveaway. I have got a lot of giveaways to mail out this week too. I've got a couple left from last week and then all of this week's giveaways. So I'm gonna be busy Sunday and Monday. All right. Hi, Cheryl Dillon. Nice to see you. All righty, guys. Got your numbers in. Remember, we are not sponsored by YouTube. You do not have, on giveaways, you do not have to have made any kind of purchase to play. And we do closest to in the event of a tie, then we do closest to without going over. And Rachel, Autumn already has 57. I'm going to remove it if you will put in another number. And one number per person. We will allow you to change your number if you have a duplicate. And Grandma, go Granny, I'm going to go look and see if I got your information yet.
I'm going to do a choice on mine.
Okay, Paula, I got your email. Yes, I will do that. Let me make sure I haven't shipped it out already. If I haven't, then that's no problem. I don't mind doing that at all. Why am I not getting Go Granny's info? Bummer. I still did not get your info, Go Granny.
Is it in your spam? I think you said
I pulled up all mail. I'm not seeing it. I pulled up, let me check every category. Get rid of all of those. I don't need those. Yeah, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Do we have anything we need to ship her, Roberta, to make sure we have her address before she leaves?
I don't have anything no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure we don't have anything we need to ship her. I got everybody else's, but for some reason hers did not come in.
Yeah, unless she wins a prize.
Right, unless she wins this giveaway, then we will need it. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Get back over here. Let's call end. Everybody got your numbers in? Check one last time before I put the end in and make sure you don't have a duplicate with anybody. Hey, Jeannie Houston. Nice to see you, sweetie. Put a number in.
Hi, Jeannie.
Mike, you've got to join us tomorrow for Doug's auction. We miss you if you're feeling up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need somebody to kick around, Doug. I need somebody to kick around
Oh,
Mike.
you know what? She kicks the crap out of Doug, so I don't know what she's talking about.
No, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad to Doug.
If she's not, Vanessa's kicking him around a little bit, so he's toughened up. Yeah, if your lungs are bad, don't worry about it. But I am very glad that you got that rebreather, Mike. That'll help you a lot for your lungs. All righty, let's type in end, and Roberta, go ahead, pull your number.
All right. Oh, darn, I just lost my chat. Okay. All right, I'm going to do these are sterling and they're little amethyst, but I have also a real pretty stretchy here. So that will be choice. Will be your choice. And my number's 97.
Somebody had that, I'm sure. I think.
Okay, sounds familiar.
Rachel.
Rachel, congrats, Rachel.
Congrats, Rachel.
She gets a choice of the crystal bracelet or the, do you say amethyst studs?
Yeah, little amethyst studs. Or this crystal stretchy.
You're only 96 numbers away, Mike.
You picked number one, Mike.
6 numbers away.
Okay.
All righty. So on mine, I'm going to do a random picker again.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 12.
Here's a random number, 12.
Well, I'm glad we both went to the opposite ends of the spectrum there.
There you go.
Oops, I need to get back into YouTube chat.
Amy's got 9.
Where did we start? Let's see. Okay, right there, I see 17. What did I say? 12, so that's 5 away. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3 away on 9. Anybody closer than 9? I don't think so. I think that's it. Number 9. And who was that?
Amy. Amy, you won twice tonight, huh?
Yeah, awesome, Miss Amy.
Awesome.
So let me bag this up for Miss Amy, and we are good to go.
Cool.
Hey, ladies. All right, Miss Amy. I think she won 2 from me, right? So that would be convenient if you did, because we can one shipping. Don't have to pay twice to ship it, so that'd be good.
Auntie Christy, are you singing the Sassy Tassel song?
All righty. So I have been using this white stone all night to test, and I'm really loving it. And what I am realizing is sometimes you actually have to look at it with your loop, you won't see it. But if you look at it with your loop, you'll see little red granules almost. Like instead of getting a smear, like a red smear, like on some items, they kind of accumulate. They like coagulate almost like blood. So you get these little specks of red in there instead of just like a big red smear. And I noticed that with a lot of the rhodium plated pieces that I was having trouble scraping.
Yes, Granny, please come
Yeah,
back.
I started looking at it with the loop and was noticing, okay, I do see silver in there. It's just clumping together into little red specks. But I do like that much more than using the cotton ball. And Roberta's sending me the 18, so I'll try that and decide which way I like the best after I try
Thank you, Colleen.
Roberta's method.
I like to use both. If one is a little indecisive, I try the other.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea too. If you, because sometimes you just don't, and that's what I kind of liked with the doing it with the white stone, because I went back and retested a couple of pieces that were inconclusive, and that's when I actually saw the red specks too. Instead of like a red puddle, they were specks all through it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is a fairly reliable way though. And I know Ro loves her 18 karat, and most people do. They either love the 18 karat or they love the 925. There's no in between. Anyways, thank you all of the new people for joining us. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up and subscribe before you leave. I have information in the description box for Elizabeth, Roberta, myself, Mike, everybody's info, Vicki's even, everybody's info is there. So if you would go check out their channels and give them a subscription. Cindy Loven is very close to her 1,000 to monetization. So please go and check out Cindy Loven's channel. Let's help her get monetized. I think she's like, what, 100 away, something like that. So let's help her get
You
monetized.
too, Mike.
And I will put a link to Cindy's channel in the description box also, guys. I'll probably won't get it in until in the morning, but if you'll go, actually, let me give myself a note for that. If you'll go and check her out, let's get her over the top. She's been trying for quite a while, and she's been stuck there for a while, so let's get her over the hump.
Yeah,
She's
her
working
channel is Cindy Loves Jewelry.
Yeah, Cindy Loves Jewelry, and I'll put that link in later, but she's really, I mean, she's got a good channel. She's a very sweet lady, and she's worked really hard to get to that monetization, but she's just stuck there. And, you know, it happens to all of us. We get stuck at some number you can't get past, and once you get past it, then you take off. But everybody gets stuck when they get around 1,000. They start taking
I love
subs
y'all.
away from you too. They start, when you start getting close to monetization, they start looking at your subs just to make sure that they're all legitimate subs, that they actually come and watch your channel, and they will take subs away from you. I've seen that happen to a lot of people.
I need to get back on my channel, Susan.
Yes, you do. You certainly do. We need to build your channel. We need to get your internet straightened out so you can build your channel. We can go back and forth, do some auctions on your channel too. That would be fun.
Good night, Pat. Good night, Mike. Good night,
Thank
Susan.
you, everybody.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you're feeling better tomorrow, Mike, I'll send you a link. And if you're feeling better, come on in. And don't forget, guys, tomorrow night is Doug's auction. We start at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. If you did not get to see his preview video, that was posted last night. So check that out. I think he also did one on his channel where he showed some of his pieces for tomorrow night. He's got
Love
some
you too,
beautiful things. I mean, like amazing stuff tomorrow night. Just a lot of really gorgeous pieces.
Mhm.
He's been saving up for a while for sure. And his prices are always reasonable. For the piece of jewelry it's that he's selling, or his prices are very reasonable. So go check that out, and then come support him tomorrow night. And they're always a lot of fun too. The auctions with Doug are always fun. And I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. The week after is going to be, next weekend is going to be Elizabeth and Christina. And I think that is, I won't go any further than that because you won't remember anyway. But and Raven is doing are you doing that tonight or tomorrow? Okay, your last video and comment. So Raven's doing a 400 sub giveaway tomorrow. So you need to go to her channel now and leave a comment on the very last video. And that will put you in for the random comment picker for the drawing. And while you're there, you might as well give her another sub. So let's start towards the next mark. Let's get her moving towards 500. So give her a sub if you haven't already while you're there. And I can't think of anything else. Did I forget anything, Ro?
No, just that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and love one
That's
another.
right. And remember, life is
Be
short and
blessed.
fleeting. So drive it like you stole it.
Love you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Raven.
Good night,
Thank you,
Pat. We
Cinnamon.
love you. Oh, please go and watch Pat's channel. I swear to God, you will be mesmerized watching her channel. She is so sweet. And I love listening to her voice. So go and listen to her. She is like,
She's a cutie.
and yeah, she's a total cutie, and she does craft projects. She comes up with some really good ideas, but I love watching her channel. I love listening to her voice. It makes me happy. You know, yeah, hers is one of those voices that make you happy.
I just
So
love
go
her.
check that out. And yes, so I'll see you all tomorrow night. And don't forget tomorrow night, guys, post your links, your eBay, your Etsy, your Mercari, your YouTube, whatever you want to post. Post that in the chat tomorrow, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Say
Love
good night,
you.
please.
Be blessed. Love you, Pat. Thank you,
Thank you,
Elizabeth.
everybody, for all of your bids and for keeping us company tonight.
There you go.
That's right. Life is short and fleeting, guys, so drive it like you stole it. Hard and fast.
Love y'all.
Good night. Signing out. Ooh,
Night,
wrong
night.
button. Signing out, guys.